you wanna say? They won't shake the blame. What's not is not and I ain't fucking dying. I'm again. Wearing us away. We're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from proper sakes. Twice wrong. I'm moving on. Life's fucked. I'm on my own. Fuck. I can't be clear.
Bro, I swear to God, every fucking time, I swear to God, yo, 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 fuck me, man. Happy Friday, welcome in, how's it going? Yo, 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 yo. Bro, I can't catch a break every single time. This is insane, dude. Instant hits every single time. Yep, actually pre-recorded. What the fuck is going on, dude? Anyway, yo, 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 happy Friday. How's it going, Giga Chance? I'm spotting some significant chinnage in chat right now, man. What the fuck? What time in it? It really, dude, every single stream. I start trying to get a nice chill intro, say some yos, you know, the usuals. Yeah, stream jump scare. My bad. My bad. I can't relax, man. It's insane. Also, by the way, hold on, let me see if I can read some names. There's a lot of you, dude. Miro, much love, dude. Bruh, Cyro, Shots, Shade, Sailor, Lilith, Second Lilith, Rickus, also Strawberry, Onyx, Mapiella, Uncle Buey, hello, my friend, welcome in. Candy, Plasmodium, Snake Hunter, bruh, I'm sure I'm gonna miss some people. Demi, the legend. If you're all doing it one for today, man, and staying hydrated. It is way too warm, as always. No, because the music shit you up, you didn't realize you had the volume right up. I mean, yeah, we do play, like, right at the beginning of the stream as well. We have, like, this song playing, which is, like, a pretty immediate start, you know? Gotta keep people on their toes. Say Lilith? Yeah, sorry. I decided I'm actually gonna rebrand. I am now sailing the 17 seas. Massive radius? Interesting. I'll just continue cranking some motors, man. M1 gameplay. We're well and truly awake now. Excellent, dude. Who needs who needs coffee when you got Lilith and Twitch TV? Know what I mean? Okay, hold up. I think we're probably safe. He doesn't know I'm here. Cranking. So a mirror with a trapper. Okay, can do. I'm pretty sure. Is that the first P100 Trapper game? We haven't played a P100 Unholy yet, which is a fair point. Way too hot. It is ridiculous, man. It is not fun. I'm genuinely... Okay, can someone tell me one good reason why I couldn't just, like, move into a walk-in fridge? Like, would I die? Because, as far as I'm concerned, it sounds like a fucking great idea right now, man. And, yo, Chris, welcome in, big man. Hello. A YouTube viewer and a new Twitch viewer. Hey, hey. Hello, Chris. Were you the same Chris from YouTube that is currently at work? I'm presuming so, right? Welcome in, then. Most likely, would I actually die? No, not a walking fridge. Like a, like a walk-in fridge. Like the kind of fridge that you walk into. But not face first, like through the door. Cranking motors, we're fine, we're vibing. Not slugging, good to know. I have done nothing this game besides cranking gens, dude. Yeah, actual gen jockey, man. I'm terrified. Oh, shit, friends. Well, I'm injured, so I'm vibing here, man. And, yo, Phalanx, 38 months. Actually absurd. Thanks so much, and to many, many more. Have a great weekend.
Gen Gaming.
I love gens in Dead by Daylight. There is no better feeling than holding M1 and cranking motors, hitting skill checks and the like. Always fun. Am I crazy? Like, does his radius feel massive right now, man? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I've been playing against way too many ghouls. Yo, my internet shit at the moment. You can't watch me. Well, you can always try the old classic 240p tech. That one might work. It's only 13 degrees there? Okay, I'm jealous. Oh, no. We make that. We make that. Not a problem, big man. Big, massive mind games. What are you doing? Hold on, where is he? The fuck? Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Why is he still here? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Oh. Oh. It blinds. Why wouldn't he blind? Okay, we should almost be cracked out here. Huge. Big dodge. Nice. And then he teleports, so we go back to the motor. Yeah, I volunteered myself to work in the freezers today, just to be cold, honestly. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not seeing a downside to this. I think it sounds like a good idea to me, man. So I found a video of someone shitting on the biggest Lilith around, and I tried watching, hold on. I tried watching it, ironically, but it was just pure copium. It was kind of grim. I did indeed witness that one, and I may have left a comment, and I think they may have, like, shadow banned me. It is kind of funny. Yo, W, Silvite, what is going on, man? By the way, that render you did of, what was it, David and Knights? So clean. Actually looks so incredible, man. Thank you for the 5 million tier 1 gift subs. Everyone enjoy the most active viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Also, by the way, I kind of feel scammed today, man. I feel like no one has mentioned my Dwight fit. Like, clearly it's pretty strong, right? No one seems to hate it, which is really weird. You guys are going soft on me, man. Not even the slightest bit of bullying. And your neighbors, Privyet, my man. I'm doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling. How are you, dude? Question it. Oh, wait, did you? Hold on. Wait, let me find your message real quick. To Australia. You're on to Trapper. Hi, Lilith. Hey, no, you didn't. You're lying. What? You know what, Peach? Honestly, I think the term ginger bitch is it's quite strong, actually. No, Silvites, thank you so much, man. Well, way too kind, handsome, and cool. Oh, shit. Oh. No, pallet's gone. Very cool. Guess I'll just run over here. I'll tank that man, not a problem. And I'll just run back over here and stare at you a little bit longer. Dodge. I ain't worried about nothing. Oh, no, hold on, he's still kind of here. Big dodge. Shack pallet's still gone. No, it's up. Okay, cool. Vibing. Oh! No, he's still here! Why would you still be here, big man? Alright. Ultimate mind game. Don't you dare teleport. Don't you dare. Yo, classic. Don't look where you're going, tech. Works every time. Hold up. He doesn't know. He has no idea. Pallet gym. Pallet still up. Dude, these survivors haven't used, like, any pallets. This is wild. I'll play it. Okay, no Lightborn. Good to know. Yep. Nice play, big man. Teleported back to the gen we go. Part 17. Made a face about the outfit combo. You really don't like it. I think it's cool. It's a Left 4 Dead t-shirt. I think it's kind of sick. That's not an angle. Badly. Whoops. You want to heal? Personally. Oh, shit. Never mind. We're not healing. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Dunzo. I don't know if I'm at the mechanics waiting for your car to be fixed. Well, best of luck with it, man. There's nothing too significant. So we have no pallets here, so I guess we just try and loot the infinite hay bale as long as possible. Oh, he's cracking. He's cracking. I'll play it. Bomb flight, I mean, of course, dude. Absolutely. And yo, W's in chance. And the legend, the strongest I've ever seen. Thank you, man. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Seriously means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you. How often do I play Survivor? On stream, we typically do 2 games, and then never again. I would say that like 99.9999% of my gameplay time is on Killer. How are you though? If I'm fighting here for the next 40 minutes before you have to go to rugby practice. I didn't know you did rugby. This makes a lot more sense as to why you main David. It's all coming together. I'm doing well, man. It is, it feels like I'm sat in a sauna right now, but besides that, we're vibing. I'd be so curious to know, like, the amount of calories that I'm losing by just sitting here. Yep, 99% on Hag. Rest is Blight. Jeez, game. And your lime juice 75 streak. That is 75 kebabs. Oh, shit. Nope. Out of here. Moving. Gone. Wait. Wait, no. I think we have time to complete the reset if you'd like. What's wrong with Hag? Tell me, okay, right now, Demi, tell me one thing that is right with Hag. And you cannot say cosmetics, and you also cannot say Warthog shoe, right? Those don't count. Just standard base Hag. It's cute. Okay, no cosmetics and no Warthog shoe. You can't say that she's cute. That doesn't count. And also Rumik with the VIP today, man. Congrats. Wait. Massive, potentially huge. More gamer. I'll rescue you. Massive stun. No enduring. Good to know. Hold on. I blend in really well here. He has no idea. Let's go. He leaves again. Has he got a 3-gen? Is that the problem? It's been a while since we popped a gen. I feel like we may have 3-gened. I'm not too sure. Maybe. Wait, gen at 90? Where? Wait, what? What are you running from? Oh, shit. Oblivious. The Hag Gate is still a thing. Haven't really missed much. And it will always be a thing. I do not stand at the Hag. Oh, shit. Come on, be me save, be me save, be me save. No, wasn't here. Wasn't even remotely considering it, dude. That's not an angle! What do you mean that's not an angle? Bro. Hermit. What the? Dude, that I could see the beam, like, glinting off of his eyeballs. That is a scam. But yet, when I'm playing killer, they can blind me from, like, the side of my head, or the back of my head, and it still works. Hey, that gen, I guess, was the 91. Come on, pick. That is a pick. That is second survivor dead, unfortunately. I feel like we can still do this. Yep, only scams indeed. And, yo, Unico, welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. I get this. I'm oblivious, though. I feel like I'm definitely about to get jump scared. Keep that chase for like a little bit longer, Claude. No. Come on, great skill checks. Give me a skill check, please. Game. Fine, fuck it. Yeah, close enough. Why not? Sure. Don't. What, no. That's fine. Okay, just buy a little bit of time. She is on a gate, which is excellent. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, never mind. Hopefully she can crank this by the time I get there. Fine. BX. Hindered. Great shot, honestly. Lord, please take a hit. That should be the escape. I think we get this. Nice, that's nice. Huge escape. Did every single stream, like 5 seconds into the match, and boom, they found me. I don't know why I'm such a magnet. Jeez, friends, plaything, I'm all ears and lethal. Solid build. GG's, my friend. GG's. And hello, Kickout. I'm here, but not active in chats. My social battery is drained. Just lurk and listen today. No, Kickout, I completely understand. As long as you're doing swell, keeping cool to the best of your ability. And I hope you have a great weekend, man. It's set turn to 1 billion. Dude, he's got those skull candies cranked. This guy is not listening to Despacito in the background. Can confirm. And your Dark, welcome to the stream, dude. Hello. Get Discord for celebratory meme. Wait. Celebratory about what? Oh, it's the classic. If anyone that missed it, was it yesterday? I'm losing track of time, man. We did, in fact, get to Prestige 100 Trapper because we are strong as fuck. And I kind of decided that, like, if behavior isn't going to give him the respect that he deserves, then we probably should. Let's go. Wait, I kind of ran out of batteries here. And, yo, W Ghost in chat, 6 months to many, many more. As well, we have missed you, man. I hope life's been treating you swell lately. To many, many more, dude. And yo, Nocto, I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say on the basis of the numbers not quite being as high as they need to be. So I'll keep you posted. Streamers. Damn, almost. So 75,000 work cells. Yes, we do have a bit of a hoarding problem when it comes to pretty much every currency in this game. Especially Eerie Shards. Eerie Shards are like the big collection one for me. And Mira, of course, good luck with packing, and we'll see you again soon. Hold on, let me drink some water. It is warm today, man. And yo, Selkie!
Drift Blight, you already know.
Oh, absolutely, man. Drift King Blights on a Friday. I would have it no other way, dude. Thank you, man. Delicious. Although not really, it's kind of room temp already. Kind of grim. Your friend has 400,000 Eerie Shards and it makes you sad. I think I've got like 410, 420? Something like that. If it is 420 and I miss the necessary 420 celebration, I'm kind of sad. Daisy's choice to drink. I've got some Monster, but I've also got some water. Problem is they're both kind of room temp now. No, not me! Why me? Tree tag, tree tag, tree tag, tree tag, tree tag. It's an M1. Or it's always me, every time. Huge. Big distance.
Choice of dredge build.
What is that mind game? Oh god! Dude, he's strong! That's crazy. I know Whisper can do, man. We got some dredge going. No pro bueno. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Main, no, Sable! Sable, don't you dare sandbag. Cheers, gamer. What a legend. Actually, well played. No hit from Sable there. Nice. Advanced mic it. He was moonwalking the entire tile. Demon. Okay, at least no basement. I'm presuming basement is in main building. I didn't spot it as shack, but I'm also kind of boosted. We need to make a FNAF Blixel. Oh shit, true. Yeah, that's what, like is that a week away? 2 weeks? P2B should be pretty soon, right? I think. That goes to much love, dude. Thank you, man. So I'll make sure I hold on, still currently on holiday, but well, I mean, as long as you're enjoying your holiday, that's all that matters, dude. Is it that close? It's got to be, right? I mean, we had the Tokyo Ghoul chapter. Now we've got the Arella chapter, or the paragraph. So presumably PTB's got to be pretty close, right? Oh, not me, not me, please. Oh shit. Okay, that should give me distance. W-Meg, huge. Having 1 million beers right now? Let's go. Excellent. Does he know I'm here? Oh, he does. Or he doesn't. No, he does. Sorry, man. I feel like playing Wesker on these tiles with M2 is kind of impossible. We make that, we make that. Oh, do we? I'm not sure. Crazy enduring. Oh, shit, he's still going. Ain't breaking nothing. Oh! Good play. Good play, man. Oh, has he got the brown add-on that, like, forces a throw every time? I feel like he might do. I can't remember the name of it. One of the medallions, I think. Good hug tech spot. Yeah, but I mean, outside of hug teching, I feel like using the M2, like, in the way it was designed is kind of tricky on those filler tiles. There's a lot to get stuck on. Is it the Jaw Beetle? Yeah, one of those. How long are we today, Wesker? I mean, 7 minutes is all we can spare. Let's keep me in the game. Oh, hit me on hook, man. Do it. Do it, Wesker. Do it. Mind. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. He does not like me. He really does not like me. Oh! Okay, we've got a whole team here. Take hits. Strong team, strong. He's slugging, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Break the pallet. Break the pallet. There ain't no way you're M2ing around this, man. I'm sorry. It ain't happening. No! Wait! What's I get stuck on there? You see that? Weird, like, random invisible hitbox. I am so fucked here. Ash, please come and take a hit, man. Do something. Go on, not hit me with that, bro. Rip. Bro, he wants me dead. Oh, shit. No. Don't do it, big man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, dude, I'm about to go unhindered as well. I'm so fucked. Yo, unless. Hold up. If I can make distance here, maybe we make it out here. 1 gen remaining. Sable's halfway. I think we might be fine. Please don't tell me he knows where I am. Please. Love of God. No! How does he know? Every time. Sable, you're such a chat. Appreciate that, dude. Yep. Fair enough. No, that way, that way, that way. Sable out the way. That's it. That is GG's, man. Almost. But unless he gets a chance taking hits, he does have a hook to his immediate right, though, sadly. I don't think he make that in time. He wanted me dead there. Also, I'm pretty sure that's, new ghoul perk, isn't it? Chesson, I know, annihilated by the Wesker. 7 minutes is all he gets spare for me to be in that lobby. Hello, it's the stream of Lilith Noed Omen. That is indeed me. Yes, back in high school, they used to call me, the Noed Man. Yep, Prestige 13, fear my peace. What a legend. Jackie, it's always a pleasure to have you, man. Welcome in. Alright, goodbye to Mr. Dwight. Hello to Killer. Okay, let me check the redeems real quick. The Trapper, Blight, and then Dredge. Anything that isn't Endgame. You want Unholy? Or do you want Standard Trapper? It's funny because I can't remember the last time that I played, like, a regular Trapper game. You know, most of the time that it gets redeemed, it's Unholy, or it's Endgame, or it's Basement, or something like that, you know? Change the fit. I was trying out some new concepts today. I was thinking, like, where is it, man? There's a really... That one has, like, the purple eyes, dude, and it's so sick. Like, the purple eyes look so cool. A P13 already tunneling streamers into oblivion. What a chat. I respect it, man. I can't even be mad. I would have done the same thing. But Starve win condition. If not okay, then baby Blight. What is the odd Starve win condition? As in the 10-minute thing? So how is it holding now with the knockout changes? Significantly worse. It's not nearly as, like, guaranteed. We still have one with it. I am bringing Blood Warden just in case, though. But as far as, like, this build goes, I feel like we can do, like, a... something like that. Seems a little bit stronger. What's my favorite song to play on guitar? Ooh, shit. That's a great question. I think Scourge of Iron, Cannibal Corpse is really fun. I mean, Cannibal Corpse in general are just really fun to play on guitar. Evisceration Plague is also another really, really good one. Let me find it. Hold on. There was a song that I covered recently on Twitter. If anyone wants to see me playing random guitar shit, by the way, Twitter is where I post it. It's a really simple song, but it was kind of fun. If I can find where it is. Yeah, this one. It's been a while. I mean, the last time I posted a guitar cover was like January, so maybe I'll do another one soon. So Shadowborn. Oh, wait, hold on. I was kind of memeing there. I'm not actually going Shadowborn on fucking Trapper, man. Not a chance. Let's play like a semi-regular game of Trapper. And also, if you guys have never tried using these two add-ons together, actually the sickest thing ever. One sec. Let's go Corrupts, maybe some Aim Res, maybe some Grim, probably Blood Warden because we know it's going to go terribly wrong. And then also probably a Sack Ward or a Mac Offering or something. Also not too bad. Yeah, it was this one. I think. What was it? Peeling Flesh.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
Thank you, narrator. Yeah, Make a Move by Peeling Flesh. Let me show you real quick. This one here was like the last one that I covered, and it's a really simple song. It's also like a really, really fun one. And Yo Pumpkin, happy Friday, welcome in. Anytime, no Una Hoda here, man, regular. Like, pretty much the whole song is like the first 3 frets or so. But it's a fun one. 7 string. 7 string to me is the ultimate. I've tried 8s, I've tried 9s. Baritone, like 27-inch 7, is definitely the best one, for sure. Yeah. Besides that, I mean, yeah, mostly Cannibal Corpse, I would say, is like my normal go-to. That's in the guitar skill. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Dead Dog. Cool.
I wonder who's going to die today.
Hopefully, everyone in this lobby. That would be great. So what, Equin, good to see you as always, dude. Yes, Lilith Music Edition. That is the game plan. 7 string enjoy. It's just, to me, it's the ultimate. Either that or like a really baritone, like a bass 6. It's always fun. So I got this to explain it. I guess, like, generally speaking, when it comes to guitars or basses, really any string instrument, there are kind of 2 main factors that allow you to, like, I guess, play lower stuff. It's either more strings or it's access to longer scale length. The 7 just basically means that you're able to play lower pitch stuff. Actually didn't fake it. Insane. I'm going to go and set up some more traps, actually. Not worth committing to here. This regular Trapper game in 2025. Insane, right? I'm going to trap both of these windows, I think. I'm hearing the one upstairs. Octaves? Yeah, exactly. I think, like, outside of that, like, super baritone bass 6 strings are also really fun. Like a 30-inch, like, tune to, like, you know, D standard or something. Octave down. Also pretty fun. Oh, she vaults there. Not a chance. That's a really nice looking trap. It's in the wrong spot. I think she dies here. Yeah, she's holding W. Huge for us, not for them. Question is, where is main building? Or, basement even. Is it in main building, or is it in shack? And then Bill randomly DCs. Very cool. We make that, we make that, we make that. Come on, come on, come on. Huge, massive. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna move this actually. I feel like if I stick this by the window, I have very few ways in or out. And if I can get one more, which I can over here, they're kind of screwed. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know what these add-ons are doing, they're pretty lethal if you can get people to start stepping in them. In fact, I would argue that these are probably the most, like, snowballable add-ons that Trapper has. The Honing Stone, the one on the left, I can't see right now, but it should come back in a second. Yeah, man. The one on the top, even. If a survivor tries to free themselves from a trap, they'll go into the dying state. And by extension, the tension spring will reset a trap after a survivor gets out of it. The idea is that like a survivor steps in one, they then get freed, and the other survivor steps in it again. Yep, snowballable. Totally a word. Oh, massive. Huge. Okay, Lara is hitting second stage here. Reset that bad boy. For gamers, ain't nothing you can do. Cheers. Silvite, no worries. I'll send him your condolences when he's in the basement. I mean, since she's been looping here for the past like 10 years, I don't think she even gets anti-camp. Yeah, they are so screwed in that basement. Holy shit. I think Bill's going to attempt it, maybe, but being a boss, I feel like he's going to step in a trap. Huge. What I could do here, just to like guarantee the game, I'm not going to do it, but what I could do is like pick up that trap in the doorway, then put like a second one in the basement. Your thought? Of course, man. Of course. Well, respect to David's. Come on, Bill, do it. Do your worst. Okay, 1 kill, 3 gens. That's not too bad. Right on first hook, by the way. Brutal. I had a random Jonah DCing earlier. I mean, presumably it wasn't a choice to DC there, right? It seemed way too random. I'd imagine that was like a legitimate crash or something. I'm not sure why I'm trying to mine him apart. Push it this way. Oh, now they're getting rid of all the traps. Huge. That wasn't very survivor respectful of you. Well, you know what? I didn't read the survivor handbook, so my bad. It's too long. That was the ghoul's job yesterday. I didn't say it's an issue, just not very nice now, is it? Well, I mean, when have we ever known to be, or you know, when have we ever been known to be nice to the gamers? You personally, I'm a massive advocate of pretending to give them the exegates and then killing them anyway. Always fun. 69 pages, 69 books long. If you've ever been to the downstairs area, the library in the newest Vecna map, yeah, that is the beginning, the first chapter of the Survivor rulebook. A hit? Yeah, it's my favorite swing in the game. It's so rare to get survivors to like to vault that though. I'm kind of surprised that she did. Like, typically speaking, if you find a fence that's super thin and not super high, like this one, it's like a little bit too high. But if it's like a couple inches lower, you can probably swing over it. In fact, even more mind-blowingly, the width of it is not so important as the height. So, for example, if I'm standing here and the survivor's on the other side of the bar, I can hit them there. Well, there was no basement offering, or hatch even. What is my favorite map in the game? With Blight or in general? Blight is Larry's, and I know that sounds insane, but dude, I adore playing Larry's on Blight. So fun. Yep, Mr. John Ghoul is still there. He will be until the anniversary. They have a rank system. It has hidden MMR. So I guess kind of. There's not really like a rank up system though. So typically the better you do, the more kills you get per game, the harder the games will get to an extent. Hawkins Blight, I also love Hawkins and RPD. Basically every map in the game that isn't like Toba or Nostromo, I'll have fun with. Okay, let's check left side. I've got a slight inclination to spawn on the right side of main building, actually. This could be a mistake. Actually, it's not. Clearly, I'm a genius. Midwich and Autohaven Gas Station are the favorite maps. Oh, Gas 7. Yeah, also a big fan of Gas 7. Gas 7 is cool as well because, like, it's a good map for Blight, but it's also a very good map for, like, survivors that know what they're doing. It's always relatively challenging. But David, you have not been in a single chase yet. So prep some doors. And, yo, W's in chat for K2. Thank you, man. Happy Friday, have a wonderful weekend, and enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I mean, effectively, at this point, he is screwed. Although I'm imagining that he's probably not even going to bother attempting the door. In fact, I'm 99.9% confident that I could stand in this corner, and he would commit to doing nothing. Wait! Wait, what? Wait, did I misplace the trap? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ow. Huh? Wait, no. Pretty far? That was not pretty far, man. Hold on. I refuse to believe a survivor could... Oh, I guess they probably could, actually. Yeah, I fucked it, didn't I, David? I fucked it. Wait, but he also knows that I don't have NOED. Unless he doesn't know and he's just really confident. Do it. Go on. Do it, big man. Do it. Does seem pretty confident. He's also Anon. Is that really too far away? Oh, I guess it is. If Noibeck can stand there, then sure. Oh yeah, apparently so, yeah. If only we had NOED. That would have been the play. Jeez. Bill with the BNP was one that DC'd. I don't think that was like a legit like rage quit. I think that was probably a crash. The flexing at this point? Of course he is.
Everyone's been laughing at you, Naughty.
What? Don't rub it in, bro. What? I didn't know that'd be slightly too far away, okay? I'm not just like I'm not a P100 trapper or anything. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, next up is 2 Blight matches. What the fuck, dude? Bozo? I know. Even the narrator's laughing at me. This is terrible. Yo! Wait, what? Abiast, it is so good to see you. That is so unbelievably kind. BA, let's see. Nico, Bone Lord, Nemesis, and Orange Spy Lily. I love that name. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Also, Abby asked if you do have a build or a killer you want to see, let me know. We'll get that in the queue, man. Thank you so much. Hold on, sorry, you are correct here. Hold on, where is it? That one? Yeah, there you go. Absolutely massive, mahusive, gargantuan, titanic in scale. For yourself, the greatest trapper to ever live. Well, see, clearly what you guys missed there is that I knew certainty that that was 3 pixels away from him being trapped. I was just merely, I was merely giving him a pity escape, you know? It was all part of the plan. Bro, why you're not chase me? Were you the David? Admittedly, I couldn't find you the entire game. You were kind of hiding. Hold on, 7,000 DPI and my Blight turn still feels so slow or heavy. How come? Because, this might come as a shock to some people, but there is more skill in flicking with Blight than just DPI, sadly. What you've got to make sure you're doing is you're turning your head before you're pressing the button. So, like, if you imagine that you're flicking around a corner, turn your head, then you click. Right? If you want to do a 180, you turn, a little bit longer, then you click. It's not just a case of DPI allowing you to flick, sadly. Let's see, impossible skill check Doctor. Distressing, unnerving, overcharged from Lullaby with whatever add-ons. That's something we can absolutely do, man, for sure. Thank you again, dude. That's very kind. What? This killer requires skill? I mean, according to 9 out of 10 dentists, not that one guy that hated Blight on YouTube. Probably yes. Hello, you may not recognize me at first, but I assure you it's still me. Well, Proziac, welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Excited for Stream Trap. We know when the anniversary stream is going to be, assuming they're doing one. That should also be pretty soon, right? That should be before the PTB. Let's see, hold on, what was that build? So we had Rancor, Lot of Choice, Lot of Choice, Lot of Choice, and Double Eerie for David. Okay, cool. Double Eerie is fun. Rancor. Do we just go like full endgame here? Let's see. No Way Out, we'll combo that with some Blood Warden, maybe some Bitter Murmur could be kind of cool. Or Noed would also be kind of funny. Or we go with None of Free. That could be fun. And yo, hold on, what is going on today, man? Clearly I missed the memo. Today is not Bully Little Friday. Today is actually be kind of nice to him. That's wild. Nay, thank you so much. W's in chance. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. Spasiba, Nay, you are way too kind. Thank you so much, man. It is never, ever, ever necessary, but it always means the world to me, dude. Creative? Yeah, I mean, None of Free. Should guarantee the Rancor. Blood Water, No Way Out, just in case things go terribly wrong. Do you have any preference on map? You mind giving me all those outrings? Over my dead body, dude. No, those are mine. You want Borgo? Oh, what? Borgo? Okay, sure. Only because Silvite wants it. So we're coded with a 225 streak. Giga Chan, thank you, man. How many lethal rush hits? 300 and something thousand. Yo, Demi as well. Mantra and hold on. Eldamo, I think that's how you pronounce it. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. W Demi in chat. Also, if you have a killer build, keep in mind there is like a little bit of a queue. So it's going to take a couple games to get to. I think there's another Blight game, Reg, Blight, Doctor, and then Days build, and then this one. Absolutely insane, man. The Friday hype train. Royce, thank you so much. Let me take a drink real quick. Hold on. It is blisteringly warm today. Do the emotes and have a great weekend, my friend. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's go, man. OG Shattered Square with a double eerie, which is always fun. Also, by the way, any particular reason for double eerie? Or are we just vibing here? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Something cool? Medkit? Sure. The hand cam's here. We did manage to get it fixed today. Yeah, it was kind of temperamental, but I tried a different cable and it seems to be working, so thankfully it doesn't seem to be the camera itself, which is nice. Pallet here. No particular reason. Remember you saying last stream you lost the vibe with them. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, double eerie is always fun. I guess for anyone curious on what these add-ons are doing, limits to 3 rushes, but that means 6-second recharge, extra distance, extra speed, and extra flick. It's always fun. Almost fucked it. Is she camping the pallet? No way. Gotta love some double eerie, man. Let's see. Huge. Probably could have S-flicked out. But been like a little bit safer. It works. I thought you were trying to flare that one. I thought the 180 would be too obvious. Damn. Yep. Is there an add-on that gives extra syringe, as in like extra tokens? Because yes, you have things like a adrenaline vial adds 2 extra tokens. Bitch. One more down. So we're just noticing that Blight has 6 fingers. Yeah, there's always someone that hasn't quite noticed yet. PSA to anyone that doesn't know, Blight does indeed have 6 fingers. Also, by the way, we kind of want to make sure we get to endgame here. So I'm going to chill a little bit on the hooks. Some gnarly flicks. Yeah. No E. Yep, the 6-fingered man. Does he flip you off then? Well, this, okay, like, genuine question here. When you high-five someone, it's presumably because you have 5 fingers, and the other person also has 5 fingers. If you were to high-five Blight, does it round up? Does it take an average? Would it be a 5.5? Would it be a high 6? Like, how does that work? Do you always take the lowest number? High 6. See, because to me, I feel like it's got to be an average between the two, right? And yo, headshots. Love the name, man. Welcome in. High 5.5. Yeah, right? Only I would ask this question. Hey, dude, hear me out, man. I have been playing this character the last, like, what, 5 years almost. There are things you just start to wonder. And also start to go insane. 5.5, that's what I was saying, man. I feel like it makes the most sense to be a 5.5, right? Yeah, I've got a feeling they might not make it to endgame here. Whoops. I think they're dead. Welcome back to, yeah, shower thoughts with Lilith. Why? Who? How? Is the Blight? Classic maneuver. Let's grow another finger forehead. Well, okay, just clearly we can establish that, like, if there were 2 Blights, both with 6 fingers, and both of them high-fived each other, it'd be a high 6, right? Like, we can establish that that makes sense. A high 5 for you and a high 6 for Blights. It's from the higher's perspective. Do you think? I feel like it would have to take an average. I don't know, this requires more research. 5.5. I would say it'd be a 5.5. I'm willing to hear arguments against this. Oh. Classic bag on the hatch. Insane tech. A double BNP, by the way. Oh, shit. Deli, Unbreakable, DS, and Light. That entire build is no older than, what? 5, 6 years old, I think. Same. And so, of course, man, have a wonderful weekend. W's again. Thank you for the gift of subs, and we'll see you again very, very shortly. See, next up is going to be Drift King. So more Compound 33 and some Elk Ring. I guess we'll run the typical here. Let's go with max information. Lethal, Barbecue, Floods, and Jagged Compass. By the way, if you guys haven't tried this build, it is super ultra fun. Get Drift King Blight. Whoever asks for a high 5 needs to shout the number of fingers they have, because otherwise a Blight high-fiving a person with 4 fingers would be a high 5. Yes, that's the point, right? So, like, if you had a, like, Demo, for example, has 4 fingers, I think. Hold on, am I correct here? Demo has 4? No, Demo does have 5. I thought it was 4. Like, hypothetically, though, if there was a killer that had 4 fingers, and then Blight asked for a high 5, he had 6 fingers, see, that would average out to being 5. That makes sense again. At least don't tunnel if you play Blight. I will take that, nation, and I will probably still tunnel, because it is kind of funny, but welcome in, dude. How do I have so many blood points? We play this game a lot. Like, quite frequently. The answer. Take it and throw it in the trash. Dude, I go with the lowest number because how would you high five a 5-fingered person give a high 5.5? That's what I'm saying though, right? Like, what if Blight was high fiving someone there's got to be a killer with 4 fingers, right? How many does Hag have? 4? She also 5. No, she's 5. There's got to be a killer with 4 fingers, right? Surely. Is there not? Oh, I feel like all of them have at least 5 fingers. Birkin? Birkin has 5 though. Dino? I can't turn him. Hold on, let's see. Wait, that might be 4? Wait. I can't tell. I feel like that might be 4. Actually, you might be right there. Ducky, good question. I can check. Map-wise, want to go somewhere that is nice and driftable. So probably like Ormond or Mac or something. Or we go Azerov's. That'd be fun. Plague? Plague's missing a toe. I guess if you were to high five a foot. I'm not okay. That is unleashing a whole separate degree of questions. I'm not even sure if that's like possible, dude. It's about the number of fingers that make contact though. Yeah, but okay, 6 fingers into 4 fingers. Would that equal out to a 5? Because I would say that's still a 5. And you're tough. Thank you for the dono, man. That's so kind. It's a chance.
Wait, so if you high five somebody with no hand, it's a high 2.5?
Okay, now we're getting complicated, man. If you don't have any fingers, then I would presume no. Hold on, that's a tricky one. Yeah, right? No, maybe. Would it still be a high five? It's just would it take from the person that had fingers at that point? I don't know. Spirit has partially detached fingers. How many does that count as? Okay, now we're getting way too complex. I don't like this question anymore. I'm dropping this. I don't want to think. I was elected to bleed, not to read. Alright, cool. Could bite his fingers off to give himself 4 if you want it. Also true. Yeah, fair point, man. So, by the way, I forgot to mention earlier, since it is Friday, and happy Friday to anyone that's just joined the stream, does anyone have any super cool and or exciting plans this weekend? I'm fine with that, man. That's perfectly okay. Is running away from questions? I should probably just direct everyone to the FAQ. All answers to everything in life are in the FAQ. I was elected to read, bleed, speed, and then Blight at 5 gens. Yep. 0 completion happening in my matches. Just sharp, cool. That was my map offering, nerds. Getting better at Blight, playing some Blight this weekend. It seems like a lot of people playing Blight, that's cool. Quick, hold on, 3 survivors over there. Chillaxing. But going on a final shopping trip to Egypt. That's sick, dude. No way. It's awesome. Is that like a long journey for you? I'm trying to think. Does it require a flight? It drops to 10 tomorrow? I'm hoping so, man. I am saunering big time here. Oh, hold on. Could I theoretically rush around the main building and then hit Sable in the head? Sure. The answer is yes, by the way. Very quick science experiment. No, bum out. No. Let's see, hold on. Taking a flight and visiting Italy in between flights, 2-week vacation. That's actually so sick, man. Take lots of photos and post them in Discord. Make that. Oh, absolutely. The question is, are they going to continue looting Shack? The answer is no, so I guess we just hold forward and hit them halfway across the map. Let's go. Okay, now's when we try and do the really dumb stuff. Let's see. Whoa, she shit her pants, dude. see, can we land this? A couple nice rocks. The tree in the middle is a bit of a concern. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way! No! It was so close, dude! That tree just gets slightly in the way. So close. If only that tree didn't exist. The old distance. So we're playing Seth Rogen in Warzone. There is no way that Seth Rogen is a fucking playable character in Warzone, man. I don't believe it. You know what I could do here? Hold on. Do you think with 5 rushes I could catch the survivor? Let's see. Almost. She had sprint burst, therefore it wouldn't have course anyway. Sure thing. Actually amazing. Well, Seth Rogen is actually in Warzone. You're kidding. I feel like that one there isn't too driftable. I'm gonna head back over this side. And see Wheeler. That's the pick. Honestly, pretty good. Is there a trailer? Can I watch it after the game? Hold on. I'm so curious now. She's camping, so we'll go over here. There is? Okay, I'm checking out immediately. Oh, okay. Ultra super turbo dumb idea. Could I mind game this by running around the entire hill? I'm gonna 5th rush this. I mean, you know, shockingly close. Almost there. Insane play from Jill. She's storing all the pallets. Vault that one. And holds W. Okay, she might just be paying no attention here. Never mind. She's gonna be hard to catch with a drift. She's camping, so we'll leave. Yep. She's shitting her pants, dude. You. And yo, Venatrix, what a sick name. This is Drift King Blight. Sadly, what we need is a survivor that is not sitting at a pallet. Okay. Dumb idea part 2. Just hold forward. Classic move. Mind. So, too much leaving tiles right now is the problem. When you pair Adivile with Alcrin, can you rush 140% longer? Yes! Yes, the problem is that you are now running Adivile, which is kind of miserable. On, keep holding W there, man. Keep holding W. On. Oh! Oh, W in the wrong direction. Scammed. So, Jagged Compass decent. It's a great perk. Especially when you combine it with something like, Floods. Then every unhook is information. Careful to not vacuum the pallets there. Adivile isn't that bad. Okay, hold on. I have never seen such misinformation on the internet in my entire life, dude. I mean, Adivile isn't that bad. As always, I must remind you that I would rather walk a marathon in shoes made of Lego that are perpetually on fire. It's in the fires of Mount Doom itself. Brimstone. Chip Monocle? I'm sure that Iveline said that she was running Chip Monocle. Just interesting. Nice Jagged Compass value. Oh, can we land it? Table's chilling here. Let's ignore her. Make her think that we missed it. I'm back over the top. Starts running towards, what, main building? Hold on. Big play, big play, big play. No, she double vaulted. Oh, man. Yep, she's pointing. She knows. She knows. Break. I need a Monopoly skin, as in, like, the Monopoly Man. I'll be down. Even most of those... Wait, even most of those of us in chat that were Avid, and I mean Avid Adival fans, have to admit that currently Adival is just awful. At one point in time, I loved it, man. Like, when it didn't have... When it was like a 7-second recharge. Kind of sick. That was fine. Okay, Kate turns into Jill. Haven't seen the tech before. Off the record, or Styptic, or Dead Hard, no one knows. Could have been anything. Oh, okay, 4-lane. Can we drift a 4-lane? This is going to be a nightmare. Okay, let's scare the shit out of her. Go long. Unless she leaves. Oh, every time. All right, never mind. Hold on. Backup plan, backup plan. Drifting through Shack as well. Nope. E? I'm presuming E. It's hard to say, though. Jill, I'm going to need you to, like, big time stop holding W here. Ideally. She's camping pallets. Every time, bro. Every time. Never mind. He's not the droid we're looking for. Do I press M1 and M2 at the same time when doing those rush hits when the survivor is really close to you? Good question. No. You always want to try and avoid pressing both at the exact same time. Because what can happen is you can do something called fatigue cancelling, which will kind of like stunt your swing distance. Sometimes it has no hitbox. Always like right click and then left click in like very quick succession. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, she doesn't seem to have remembered. Which is good. A lot of convinced behavior to let us have no negative turn rate, have it be +2 rushes and 20 look angle, and you'll be happy. I agree. Remove the speed, add look angle, add rushes, be fine. Or, better yet, 7-second recharge. That'd be cool. That would kind of almost justify having, like, dog shit turn rate. I mean, we can basically see both doors from here. And with these add-ons, we can absolutely rush from one door to the other. In fact, I reckon that if we bump here... Crash marks? Oh. Hold on. I'm going to make her think that we didn't see her. I'm going to do a test real quick. Let's see. One rush. Yep. Dude, almost through the sprint burst as well. So close. Insane play. Alright, well, since it is Friday, and since, dude, her hot... hold on, what am I even trying to say here, man? Like, she had, like, a fucking hotkey for that DC. Like, she knows the muscle memory down to a fine art, dude. Holy shit, that was fast. There you go, more raid through the gate. Jeez. Jeez. Pretty chill builds. I mean, you got some hype focus in there with a commodious toolbox. Wait, hype focus on its own with an Anon Nancy. Interesting. What does Blight use to bounce off things exactly? His arms, his ribs, his booty, it must hurt. It looks pretty painful. I'm presuming that's why he doesn't really have any face remaining. You know, if you look at like these skins, it's pretty flat. So I'd imagine probably his face. I can't imagine it's a good sign. Right, next up is the Dredge. Yeah. It's a good question. I mean, when you bounce into something, you see his arms go up. So I'd presume that he bumps into it with his face, or most of his torso, I guess. And he kind of pushes himself away with his arms. Maybe, I'm not sure. Alright, Torvision, the one and only with the hydrate. Thank you, man. I'll take that in 2 seconds. I never understood why DC at the end. It's not a real disconnect. It's like a concede at that point, which there's been quite a lot of controversy over recently, because I think it doesn't count as a loss for the survivor, and it obviously should. Yep, the face planter of all time, ever. And has face planted so many times that he basically has no face remaining. Nose is gone. Is it a draw? Yeah, which doesn't make any sense, right? Like, theoretically, as long as you're the last survivor, either slugged or downed, you're never going to lose a game, right? Which is, it seems insane to me. Also the fact that, like, if all 4 survivors DC, and then the killer DCs, because the game is over at that point, that also doesn't count as a win for the killer. Why? Cat or dog? I'm going to say solidly both, actually. I'm not sure if I could pick. Let's see, what is this build? Gretch doesn't have a build, presumably, so this is just anything goes. The hatch counts as a draw. I'm pretty sure the hatch escape itself counts as a draw, which is fair, right? Like, you didn't, like, win as such. You know, you kind of, like, you stalemated. He's a killer, don't deserve to win. Well, it's funny because, like, keep in mind, in a few months, you know, they're also adding things for camping, tunneling, and slugging, and also it's a draw. It's like, like, I feel like people forget the fact that we kind of need killers to play the game, you know, otherwise you can't load into a lobby, you know? I know this might sound, this might come as a massive shock to so many survivors out there, but, like, the game isn't playable unless the killer is also playing. Shouldn't be a draw if the killer's condition is that you have to wait 10 minutes with 0 gens being completed, aka being held hostage or survivors giving up, counted as a loss, or 4 survivors slugged or downed, last survivor loss should be a loss. I agree. At the very least, like, 10-minute stalemate being a draw, I think is fair, you know, because none of you really won or lost as such, you just kind of stalemated, right? Whereas, yeah, if all 4 survivors have DC'd, I don't see any world that shouldn't be considered a win. So, I'm liking that Jake's name. Big M with a question mark and 2 umbrellas. Nice. Here. I can't tell if this is a good map for Dredge. Maybe it is. It's like there are several lockers. It's also like a really long map though is the problem. He didn't even look behind himself. Even once. Build. Oh, actually, sick position from Sable there. Job. It was a turbo endgame. So Noed, Hot Warden, none are free. Infectious. Wait, what? I guarantee if I pick, Sable's going to be here, though. Disappeared into nothing. Let's try it. Yep, okay, fair enough. She was there. stun from the K, though. It's a shame that we don't have... Oh, I was going to say Stabiffle, but we wouldn't be farming anyway. This is the obsession. Damn. We think she's still following. Presumably, the lack of infectious implies no. Being haunted by a sable. Guy did not have Spring Burst. Does the Remnant have Collision? No. But you can walk into it and get rid of it. You've got to make sure you're teleporting before they run back into it. Someone nearby. If there's a save on the Kate, I was going to say it should be the Sable. She should be over here somewhere. Hey, yo, big money, welcome in. What are you doing? I mean, possibly forcing DS here would be the smart decision. Or not. Okay, so Flashbang and Beamer. Possible Swift here. Cool. Wine. Hello, my friend. And yo, Cylon, welcome in, big man. Happy Friday. Questionable pathing. By Fairfield. Do we think the Sable's running Calm Spirits? I don't feel like she was screaming and she was pretty close. Interesting. I feel like she has Calm Spirit here. MMR's back, it seems. I mean, MMR's always been here. I think it's just, it's kind of tricky to say exactly how it's acting in the events. Because what should be happening is that it should be taking your standard MMR and then just basically locking it in place. You can't go up or down during like Chaos Shuffle, for example. But that doesn't mention whether or not the list is higher or lower, right? As in, like, is the bracket more forgiving in those game modes? At that point, it wouldn't really matter what MMR you're playing at. It seems a little bit questionable. Maybe MMR is busted. They did, however, make the queues faster, so maybe they have just, like, opened the brackets a little bit. Maybe. Here's big man. Insane play. Now, Ioana, I'm doing pretty swell today, not too bad, man. Don't vault it. There's no way. I mean, unless she does. In which case she dies. Sure thing. I've got a feeling they're probably not making it to endgame, therefore our entire build is doing nothing here. MMR doesn't really matter for you though, you always win, especially on Blight. See, theoretically, if it was working properly, to some extent, like, we should be playing against some pretty good teams every time. And it just doesn't really seem to be... Not to, you know, insult anyone, but like, I guess... The problem is, again, if you remember, when there was, like, the first MMR test a few years ago, it took us, what, like 45 minutes to find a game. But clearly, it can't be, like, that accurate ever you're at the higher end of things, because ultimately you would just never end up queuing into a team. There's always got to be like a bit of leeway. Just depends, like, what is the perfect kind of mix between, you know, accuracy and queue times not being abysmal. Bitch. You're Lilith, what am I expecting for the FNAF chapter? And you have something you would like to see for the anniversary event. Question. I mean, for the anniversary, I'm typically pretty happy with whatever behavior do. Tricks was cool last year. And I feel like this is probably only a problem for people that play the game a lot, but like she did get kind of annoying. But again, I play this game like, you know, 6 to 10 hours a day, so I get it. As far as like the FNAF chapter, I honestly don't know. We've discussed it for a while now, and I don't really know like what power they could do.
And now, my Lilith impression.
Okay, go for it.
Yo legends. Hope you all had a day of spiceness. Today we'll not just be rushing backwards but also upside down.
True.
And as I always say, beware the might of the Blight.
Beware the might of the Blight. I'm gonna get that engraved on my tombstone. Much love, dude, to many, many more. Also 14 months. Green is insane. Right, nowhere. Let's go. Damn. Would have been cool. Do I have a locker like next to that gate? I can't tell, maybe. If they make a Foxy skin. I would love a Foxy skin. That'd be really cool. Can I grab the furthest one from here? Probably not. Nope. These gates are like if I was playing like Trapper or Deathslinger right now, like this is a guaranteed escape. There's no way you can defend these. Oh really? Good sir. Go for it. The game. I mean, I've seen like some of the like proposed ideas for Springtrap, and it sounds pretty cool. Jeez. Yorkie 4 months. This Mori is for you, my friend. Enjoy. Jeez. I removed the extreme elements thing for robots, by the way, big man. I honestly don't know if I can. I think the campaign is still like active is the problem. You can always ban stream elements for the time being. I know it sounds like the nuclear option, but it might work. Jeez, dude. Springtrap confirmed? No, as far as I can tell, unless I've missed something, I don't think anything has been confirmed. Chapter. Okay, let's see. What is up next? So after Drench, we have more Blights. Let's go. Although that should be changing soon with the anniversary stream coming up. Like points on it? Yes, if someone was to download Roblox and play it 50 minutes, then yes. If anyone does want to randomly download Roblox and help out the channel, feel free. Got them? Yeah, I think it's active for a week, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that, Cyro. Level 2, welcome in. Happy Friday, man. I'm doing well. I'm melting. I'm doing okay, man. If I'm kind of slow to react to things today, that's the reason. My brain does not compute well in the heat. Mobile? Yeah, specifically the mobile app, I think is what they're trying to push. All the hype just for it to be a Freddy mask on Hag. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my, there would actually be like lynch mobs. That would be the biggest travesty in DVD history. But no, I mean, to answer the question, I don't really know what to expect. I guess like the only thing that I'm really hoping for is that like, since there are going to be a lot of new players coming to the game, I want it to be a power that like is relatively easy to pick up, but is also maybe the kind of thing that like an experienced player could still have fun with, like something with a relatively high skill ceiling. So I know it's asking a lot, but that would be like what I'm hoping for. be riots. Can you, dude? It would be the biggest mistake in history. Well, I can guarantee that wouldn't be the case. There's no way. If Behavior were like offered the license, but they said, oh, it can only be cosmetics, I can guarantee they wouldn't take it, man. It's like more than any other chapter that I can think of. Like FNAF in general has been like, you know, asked for since day one, right? And so, yeah, there's no way they'd bother with the chapter or the collaboration. A Scary, welcome in with the triple streak. Thank you, dude. The 20 degrees, yeah, it's currently 30 something in this room with zero ventilation, man. We're melting. Hey, yo, Space Goats, hope you and the wife are doing fantastic, man. Right, as far as I can tell, this one didn't have a request. It's just Blight from Dante. So, sure. Go classic, do less speed. Something like that. Let's go. FNAF, I think, hold on, I think to say If I'm Wrong is the most wanted DLC for the community, If I'm Wrong. I can't think, like I was saying, I can't think of any other chapter that has been requested as much for as long as FNAF. And there's obviously things like Friday the 13th, but even still, despite Jason being like a massive character, obviously, I would argue he's maybe like the most like iconic slasher character. I don't think there's been as much appeal for him as there has been for FNAF. Oh wait, Baby Blight. Oh, hold on. Can do. Let me figure out something real quick. Okay, hold up. Retag, green speed. Wanna add defaults here. The Deerstalker. Infectious Noed or something. I think sounds like a pretty good combo. Also, Yellow Offering. Safe, nice. Sharp tip, don't worry, man. All has been removed. I'm pretty sure it's been like that since the Adam game. Yeah, this should work perfectly. By the way, for anyone that's new to the channel, firstly, happy Friday, welcome in. Secondarily, this is the Baby Blight game. So we're going to intentionally pretend to be the worst Blight you've ever seen. Really, you know, kind of build up their egos until the last gen pops. And then we're going to attempt to bring it back to a 4K. Yeah, some amount of plays Foxy, but I feel like it won't be for some reason. I mean, they've got to go all out, man. Cosmetics, everything. Also, Irie, perfect, man. Got some Sweat Lords. Stream's in a week and the chapter is in August. I don't know. I mean, the anniversary is in, what, July? I think? Or June? So, yeah, the stream has got to be relatively soon. I don't know dates, though, is the problem. And K2, thank you, man.
It's Cause Friday. Lilith and Blight spin.
It's Cause Friday. Well, way too handsome and cool, man. Oh no, it is me. Brand new player to the Blight. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey Lilith, a fly in the game could be cool soon. Monitor abuse, nurse colony, Trail of Torment and Dragon Grip with Gold Creek Whiskey and Marshall Badge. Lilith and high five.
Okay, yeah.
100 cheer 100.
I'm liking where this is going, man. Also, keep in mind, she has a key. That's very important to remember here. Maybe that turn was like a little bit too quick. I should slow them down a little bit. Oh no! I have missed the survivor. I want some teabags from the ace. Come on, man. Get that confidence going. You know for a fact that this is the guy with the offering. I mean, Ace Visconti with that cosmetic and anon mode. Was that maybe a little bit too cracked? Or was that just enough? Okay, I mean, boosted. Perfect. By the way, if you guys have any suggestions on what a Baby Blight would be doing right now, let me know. I feel like missing the rush is very important. Bro, why is this guy so weird? Maybe he's expecting the crack Blight. In the gen? I ain't kicking no gens, man. Windows block. Please tell me you're gonna throw Shack Pallet. Or not. Never mind. Okay, missing rushes. Very important. Not rushes much. Just playing straight in one. Yeah, see, the problem with this ace is that, like, admittedly, he's not playing very smooth. And so, like, I might leave him. Just because there have been several hits that, like, even a beginner Blight, I feel like, would land. If we shouldn't have missed that one there. Survivor is just a little bit too boosted. Perfect. Back to Loco? Great idea. There's no survivor here. What is going on? Okay. I feel like right now is a great time to just play pure M1. Please. Oh, why didn't you get to a pallet? Bro. This is the most I've struggled to look like a baby Blight, I think, ever. This is ruthless. I'm going to pretend I missed that one. Survivors are not making this easy. I can't even miss that. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, confidence, confidence. Yeah, I'd love to see it, man. Yep. Come, come, come. I know, I know. 1v1 cowshed. Perfect. Okay, that was the swing. Okay, he's getting real confident here. That is great. Bro, why do you keep getting ace? There's the stepsick. Oh, yeah, he was the map offering for sure. He is feeling himself. He is confident. Bro, please make it to the pallet. I'm going to go wide here. There we go. Thank God. I'm really struggling to play Baby Blight right now. Like, honestly. Like, oh, anti-hem. Come. Yeah, yeah. Come, Scrim. Bro, this guy. I'm trying to look boosted here, man. And he just won't let me do it. Ace, I swear to God, bro, please. Bro! Just run. To a tile. Just play a window. I'm really trying to make you look cracked here, dude. And I'm struggling. At you. Serenas are always juices. Right? There's no way she gives us an easy down here. I don't believe it. Okay, that looks pretty boosted. I like it, I like it. Ace is healed. That's not good. That's better. Okay, runs into a wall. For fuck's sake. This is challenging. This is actually the most difficult game of Baby Blight I've ever played. Woo. Okay, one down. Ah, Mr. Alan Hoik, I see you. Working on that door, big man. Hey, you gonna be working on that one? Got a double pallet in the corner. Come. Yeah, I know. I know, man. Wouldn't it be really funny if he was playing like Baby Survivor until last gen pops? Nowhere. Double Survivor in main. Down, Infectious over there. That is where the other door is, though, unfortunately. He can't beat me to the gate, though. Unless he's holding W. Sure. Okay, do I see eyes on the Sable yet? I'm presuming she's running through middle to go grab the save on Sable. Or not. Or Moroshi. See, this is risky, because the last one up is a Sable. And often, yeah, you can't trust the Sables, man. They will just leave. Jeez, gamers. That was the most, like, butchered Baby Blights I've ever played in my entire life, man. Like, I struggled that game. Right, again, I mean, it should be a 3K unless someone Kobe's. Like, Jesus Christ, man. The Blood Warden. Yeah, I mean, she should have been able to come back in for the save on Zarina earlier. I guess she shit her proverbial pants. Jeez. Actually struggling to not be cracked. It's not even that. I was like playing as like, you know, by the book as possible. And he just kept running into me. Crazy. Okay, can confirm, no Kobe's, no escapes, F Sable, that is the 3K. I'll take it, man. That's a win in my books. So I could have give up on my booster, took its toll. Probably correct there. Easy sailing. Are you sure about that? So something always fail to impress. What does that mean? It's the hello Elliot. Who is always fail to impress? Are they mad that they got taken out by a Baby Blight? Is that the problem here? Also, apparently it was Sable with the broken key took us to the map. Fake being bad at Blight. Well, shit. I tried my best. Whoops. Apparently I'm just bad at being bad at Blight. Which is kind of a pretty good compliment, really. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Who is the next one? We have a doctor match. Is, let's see. Distressing, unnerving, overcharged, lullaby. Yeah, this is a skill check doctor. Distressing, overcharge, which is over here somewhere. Charge spell is 100 lullaby and distress. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, in the yeah, it says distressing, presence, unnerving. I love it. Big fan. Okay, unnerving, distressing, overcharge, and Huntress lullaby. It's like the trifecta of doctor builds. There we go. Nice. Dante, of course, man. Sorry that we struggled so hard to make that work. Like that was that was really difficult. People are some men killers. We do have I mean, we're only what, like less than 2 hours in, so we have a lot of time to do more builds. This is, yeah, the doctor build. Personally, I would exchange overcharge with Merciless on the account that I don't kick gens. I'm fine either way. What is Stream Elements doing, man? He's lost his mind. Ghosty, much love, dude. Okay, Doctor, how are we feeling about this team here? I'm spotting a comp Felix Richter with white hair. I didn't even know that he had a white haircut. Interesting. Also, Adam-wise, I do kind of want to find some stuff here. Overcharge with Merciless. Are you sure? I can do. Let's see. Merciless, distressing, unnerving, Huntress lullaby. Can I find any iridescence before we load in? SQC skin? Is it though? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's not the right hair to be SQC. But no, hold on, you might be right. Maybe? I'm sure the SQC one had a longer hair, unless I'm going insane. So after the Doctor is Oni. Let's see. So in the list currently, we have Doctor into Oni, yes, into Plague, into Slinger. Do I like Hens, Aaron, and Ox? No, I hate everybody. They're all terrible people. No, of course. Of course, Hens is a lad. We love Hens around these parts. Aaron is insane. And Otz is Otz is one of those streamers I really think is gonna make it one day, man. You know, he's one of those up and coming ones that I think is gonna blow up one day. Okay, more also even cool. Surprisingly, I know I'm gonna like curse it by saying this, but like surprisingly not the worst map luck today. We haven't seen the Stromo, and that's good. Whole team, huge. Look at that big man. Also, Chance and Hill. Cheers, Steve. And yo, Coin, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes, have a great weekend, and make sure to stay hydrated. Please tell me that Steve's not going to give up on first hook. For the love of God. There is a gamer. Huge. Like this. Blinds because she's gone completely insane. What's hard is this? Another 4 lane? Yeah, okay. Floating doctor. Mind games aren't quite strong enough. Good play. And yo, Misty on a Friday. I'll take that. Standard M1 here. I'm playing Shack at least. So bad with Nostromo. It's just a garbage map. It's just not fun to play on. It looks bad. It feels bad. It smells bad. Terrible. I should have shocked way earlier there. It's my bad. Good play. Huge. I'm gonna say temporarily. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick up and pray there's no one here. Give me time. Is that the XQC haircut? I can't remember. I don't feel like it is, but I could be wrong here. This is the Comp Felix. There's a window here. We should leave this. Not worth committing to in the corner. That is Blight. I don't really feel like he has anything else left though. There's Shack Pallet, but we can stop him before he gets there. The edge. Let's head back towards the center where the knee was hooked. But general, I do appreciate the kind words, but I would prefer it if we didn't compare any or all mods on any particular channel. I'm sure they had good reason for doing what they did. She still makes that? That's wild. Damn. Respectfully, of course. Good play, smart. Huge. I feel like the one perk that would be really useful right now is Surge. We don't really have any general Russian here. That's main building. I'd rather not commit to that right now. Ideally, if we can find Steve, that'd be the best one. And we can probably presume that he's going to be on this gen over here, actually. There's a crow, and that wasn't Felix's. That is indeed Steve. Well, Sam, yeah, Doctor was still very good for BP. Makes the window here. At least he's not playing main building, which is good. Bum. That, like, original animation, by the way, makes me so happy. It's never changed since, like, day one. It still looks insane. What does he have here? He's got the pallets at the back. He can try and make it back to the window, but, like, we should bloodlust before then. Doesn't make it to anything. Unless he is that hard. She does not. And, young man, hello, welcome in. One down. And she's also given up. That's wild. Wait, didn't we have the same survivor in the Baby Blight game? Same one, right? Boosted. Nice. Same arena? I thought so, man, yeah. Giving up against the Doctor with no general Russian. Clearly, she is strong. And it is still insane, by the way. Bum. Huge. Presumably, wait, you can sit on the chair? Yo, that's so sick! And entirely pointless.
Could you do Blood Warden Hillbilly, please?
Oh, absolutely, man. You say Blood Warden Hillbilly, do you mean like, trying to think, similar to like the Drift King Hillbilly that we did last week? We can totally do that, man. Chair gaming. Does that mean that I can stand on the chair as a killer and then mori someone? Because that would be strong. Oh, for Felix. Oh, this big man. Yeah, it's not the SQC. I'm pretty sure he's got glasses here. I think we're safe for a beamer save. By the looks of it, yes. And I would imagine that Felix was also playing with one of the other ones. Felix has also given up. Where has Nia gone with the luminous blue hair? Yes, we are standing by the trash. I'm not sure if you're trying to imply something here. It was a little bit offensive. Want me to get in the car? We're going on an adventure here.
20 years of spice and flicks.
Why is Felix not giving up here? What's happening? Felix, are you staying on hook out of spite, big man? Is that the plan here? I would imagine so. And at your darks, 36 months, dude. Is insane. Oh, so another not there. Hey, Kobe! Oh, you're kid, bro. What the fuck? No. No. Oh, man. I really wanted to mori the, hold on. Yeah, don't DC. Stay right there for 1 second. I promise I'm not being toxic. I darks for the 36 months, 3 years, and to many, many more. Also, Mumphy with the 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. Hold on, did I miss something here? Thank you so much. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, guaranteed. Doesn't make the main again. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the Mori. Give me a sec. You know, I mean, at this point, we may as well just kill. It's gonna take a little bit too long here, sadly. Unless you, like, specifically wants the Mori, in which case, then we might wait for the unhook. Cheers. Let's see, was there a, Yo, okay, GG. Sorry about the, giving uppers there. Seems to be happening every game. Please inform Freya. I think they are a chant. No, holy, can do. There's the DC into a Mori. What a wild game, man. And when I say wild, I mean not in like the good way. Okay, in a row. You're on the way. Explode. I mean, ultimately at this point, the only way that we can avoid, I hate skill checks. Me too. That's why I don't play Survivor. A smiley face emoji. These gamers. GG's, dude. The message, by the way. What the Unholy? Or was there another one? Hold on. Did I miss one? See if I can find it in 1 second. Next up is Oni, real quick. Yeah, the freaky Billy Mori. Discord. Oh shit. I can check it as soon as I end stream. I'm kind of slacking on the old Discord. Do I think Oni should get extra BP for just playing him since he revolves around blood? I think that'd be great. In fact, I think that every blood orb that you pick up should give you at least 1,000,000 blood points and remove the cap. Don't worry. Well, thank you, Mumphy. Yeah, it might take me like 50 business years. In fact, someone said recently that like getting a message back from me kind of feels like you're waiting for a letter to arrive, and I feel like that's somewhat accurate. This skin's fantastic. It's one of my favorites on the basis that like my only real problem aesthetically with Oni is that in game his sword looks tiny. I'm sure it's like an FOV thing. It might be the fact that like the sword is really long. The way that he holds it like really far forward, and it just looks really thin. To me, this weapon kind of doesn't feel as bad. Message, he has sat on for months now, so the letter must have been lost in transit. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I'm getting to it. Send me another one. And yo, pal, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, happy Friday. Windshine, hello, how's it going? Welcome. About to load in some Oni. And keep in mind that this is still Oni without the flick fix, sadly. Wait, hold on, no. Wait, did that go through? No, I'm pretty sure this is still the older flick, isn't it? This is the first, like, nerf. 29 million raid. What a chance. Pal, thank you for the raid. How are you? How are the games today, man? This is Blight Light. This is Dead by Blight Light. Absolutely. No survivors, no witnesses. Everyone must die. Is the old flick still? New one should come out with a new patch. I thought so. I was going to say, I don't think I remember them releasing any kind of like a hotfix to get the P2P flick in here. I'm gonna bring Mori. I'm hoping they don't DC. Yep, N is for no survivors. That is exactly it, man. Let's see, games weren't too bad. Just smashing out some killer games and all that good stuff. Which killers were you playing? Thankfully, we haven't run into any more hackers today. Fingers crossed that continues staying the way that it is. Just play Blight blindfolded. I think to some extent, if I knew the direction I was facing and I was able to like walk around the map and establish some collision, I could probably try and play him blindfolded. But again, the problem is that like Blight's more than any other killer in the game, you couldn't really play blindfolded on the basis that like from the beginning of the game, because the RNG is going to be different every single time for every map, you know? You'd at least have to like get some kind of like memory of what is spawned. Oh, wait, lots of Ghostface today. Sick, man. Wait, Ghostface on Monday, I think, and it didn't go too terribly. Yeah, to me, this is by far the best only weapon in the game. By the way, if we have anyone in chat that can translate what the weapon says, I would be very curious.
Also, how's the weather been for you lately?
Shit.
Here it's been rain, then hail, then sun, then foggy.
I'm so jealous.
Happening YGLGLGLGLGLGLGL.
It has not been a good time. It's like 30-something degrees in this room. Also, she's playing guitar. Cool. That's a free hit for me. Very nice. Let's leave. See what's happening upstairs. Yeah, weather has been very humid. Very zero air circulation. Not good. If you could provide some of your rain or hail, I'd appreciate that. Oh, the window? We lithe. Or not. Okay, that's huge. That's power. Massive gameplay. Okay, let's break this, and then we'll probably leave her for the time being. We'll try and find the ones in the main building. Norway? I really should at this point. No one's healed. Why? One down. Yeah, the flick is still like a little bit slow. It's fine. See, that should have hit, but it didn't. I guess fine. I don't even know if I can hit this with this flick. I don't know if this is really possible. Unless she stands still. Here is hell. Wait, it's hell during the day and Arctic by night. Do you mind me asking where you're from? I'm sure you've told me at some point. Over there, far away.
I don't play DBD anymore, but I'll always come here for the peak spice. 33
Yo, thank
months
you.
yippee.
That is so kind. Nantucket, you're a chat, and I hope you've had a great week so far. I hope you have an even better weekend. Thank you, dude. Where do we think Jane went to?
Hemlock.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Is it worth committing to? Considering this side of the map is blocked off, it probably is. Actually, if we can hold on, big brain mind game time. Unless she holds W. Fuck! And Scarlin, 2 months of Prime. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you? Let's see. Probably worth going for you first. So you're in the open. Like, what I do want to get rid of that shadow step. And yo, Denny, 8 months back to back. Holy shit. Man.
8 gig a month.
Giga months. Damn. It's like slightly more Chad than the regular months. Gotta be working on this one at the top, right? Surely. Yep. Hello. We'll cancel just before we end. Denny, thank you, man. Have a great weekend. And yo, Abby asked, what is going on, dude? You guys are actually way too kind today, man. Holy shit. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, the spiciest gameplay. You guys know the drill. Yo, Ghosty! Where are your scratch marks? Is that still Shadow Step? Probably. I thought that'd be too far away. W's in chat, please, for Abiest and the sweetest Imperial on the planet. An entire month of ad viewing and the spiciest gameplay. What more can you ask for? There should be a fair chunk of blood around here. Here? No. But I feel like you may have broken the alerts. As per usual. I'm down. That's a huge infectious, actually. Hold up. I'll take that. You do not make it anywhere here. I'm going to say that we pick almost half blood we've got here. Again, Abias and Ghosty, thank you, man. Absolute chance. Delicious blood. Fire more. 5, 6. One piece here. Oh, hold on, that's enough. Should be just enough here. Wait, look. Literally just enough. So someone popped the library. Guess they've reset somewhere. Do I have a bleed build for Oni? Oni's kind of tough to bleed with, to be honest. It's like outside of the power, which it's quite rare to get all 4 of them with the power, right? And not the easiest thing. Getting like a 2 to 3 slug, not the worst thing ever. Problem is, normally, I'd be fine like going around the backside and doing like a massive flick. But like, that ain't gonna land. Gotta say, until the update, Oni has definitely gone like significantly far down the fun scale for me, sadly. He does feel kind of sluggish here. Requesting another build. Wraith with Silent Bell. That's something we can do, man. So if Ghosty has a build, add that one to the list too. So we play. Works. Okay, basement might be a play here. It's not a pain res, but it's going to take a while to get to, and 2 of them are injured. They might leave them down here for a while. The alerts are still fucking broken. Insane. Almost enough. That should be 2 of them. Are they resetting? They got 1 heal on the Lara. Presumably this is both of them here. That is acceptable. Run that by. I mean, only temporarily though. He should start feeling better again soon. No sign of an unhook here, as I can tell. Oh wait, except for Fung. Massive play. I don't think they have time to shift W and get down to the basement. Like, if they do, we're talking like frames away, man. Yep, dead. Excellent. Oh, it's up. I hate that bone so much, man. It's so impractical to get to. At no point would you casually walk there as killer. Can I play a Spring Trap with Insidious? Absolutely. Yeah, no worries. Just install my dev build. Decent chunk of blood outside. I'll take that. Nice. If we can find 1 here, I would wager that we can find both. And there's one of them. And there's the other one. That should be GG's. Isn't it wild to think that in this position, as soon as I down the survivor, and wait, they drop? Oh wait, no shadow step. Ah, shit, that's fun. Never mind. I was gonna say, as soon as I down the survivor, and then they disconnect, isn't it wild to think that it doesn't count as a loss for them? Somehow they draw that one. 4K equals draw. It's really bizarre, man. I'm not sure what the thought process was in that. You know, like the whole like 10-minute DC thing, like that kind of makes sense to me because it was a stalemate ultimately between the two of them. But like having 4 survivors slogged, like you're not going to recover from that one ever. I don't see any universe where that shouldn't count as a 4K. Get like a win for the killer, loss for survivors. Again, theoretically, that does imply that as long as you're the last survivor in the game, you can never lose. It's like how Thanos said, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Hatch. Fall down with no recovery should just have the round end. I mean, it basically does. The problem is that, like, it considers it a draw for survivors and not a win for the killer. Doesn't make any sense. Wait. You're upstairs. Wait, didn't boon that one. Interesting. You know, my guess is that she booned the one above me here in the safe room. Probably so she can try and work on this door. I don't think there's a bone close enough to the outside exit gates to get value from it. I'm gonna head back. If only is the best way to play to try and keep survivors from healing so you can get power. Basically, yeah. I mean, getting the first injury is the most important part. Not always the easiest thing. She's got to be over here. I'm certain. In fact, I'm so certain that if she's not in this door, I'm just going to stand by her. I think we can just chill here. Like, logically, my thought process is that, like, the exit gate on the outside doesn't really have any bones super close to it, so Shadow Step isn't going to do much. What it would do, though, is defend this one quite well. I'm willing to be wrong here, but I don't think she's going to attempt the front door. Which is, of course, the classic Lilithoman maneuver, where they end up actually escaping through the front door. Didn't hear anything. Or, I mean, the third option is that she just doesn't attempt anything. Knew it. Jeez. Yep, dead. Double D, dead. Dunzo, deceased. Bang. Kill. Nice. Yeah, Oni is definitely not my favorite character right now, but after the next patch update, should feel pretty good. It was a triple boon, by the way. It does have exponential circle of healing and a styptic and a brand new part. Holy shit. Jeez. Regarding the text on Oni's blade, it reads, interesting, from an old song that made during an Edo era in Japan, hope I pronounced that correctly, means going there is easy, but coming back is scary. It may be scary, but you may pass through it. That's actually so sick. I love that, man. Okay, next after Oni is Plague with any perk. This is Demi's build. Good, yo, thank you, Nate. I appreciate that, man. Spasiba, I guess, specifically. Let's see, hold on. In queue currently, for anyone wondering. So we have the Plague match, then it's Slinger, Billy, Unholy, Trapper, Spirits, Wraith, and then possibly one for Ghosty. A Plague? Yes, indeed. A Plague. I was build-wise. I tried this last time, and they didn't end up doing any bones, so I'm going to switch it up a little bit. Yo! No way, Dan! Welcome in. I'm trying to think. What was the last number I saw you get to? I saw you get to 100, which, by the way, chat, 100 wins in a row. 3 escapes plus is, no, sorry, yeah, 3 escapes minimum for 100 games. It's fucking wild, actually. If you guys are not following Dan, genuinely one of the greatest survivors I've ever seen, and every time that I've been against Dan, I shit my pants, dude. Legitimately. 100? The 100 was absolutely mind-blowing. It was so sick. Also, if any of you guys are new here, you don't know who I am Lilith. I am that one super stinky P100 10,000 hour Blight guy. I do the big flicks. Everyone is always more than welcome. 110? That's so wild, man. Dude, 110 games. with a minimum 3 escapes is the craziest thing ever. Yeah, please, if you are not following Dan, if you're looking to see like how far you can take Survivor, that is the channel to go to. And yo, oh no, it's John Behavior. I love Happy Friday. Just stopped in to say you are an inspiration for us in the office, and we will make sure to get Blight tuned up a bit. Keep on slaying. Happy trials. Thank you, Mr. John Behavior. I appreciate that, man. If you can, like, you know, convince someone to bring back the hug tech, I would be very happy. I enjoyed the stream. Might be a fun game. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're doing some open killer requests today. But we are playing some Blight later on. But for the time being, we have Plague, Slinger, Billy, Trapper, Spirit, and Wraith in queue. But lots of variety today, man. Learn from him? Oh, absolutely, man. Dan is a terrifying survivor. I don't know, do we commit to, like, the Devour Penty build? Again, last time, I'm pretty sure they gave up, but, like, they didn't end up cleansing anything. Blight is the W. Absolutely, man. But, yeah, dude, take care. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we can find you in a match soon. How do I get so many Auric cells? So I'm a consultant for the game, and as part of that, they give you some Auric cells every chapter release. So yeah, that's why I have so many. Bring back Blight's backward click. I agree. In fact, let me find the video real quick. What was the name of that video? Hold on. If we could just, like, bring back the OG Moonrush, that'd be the most fun. Like, look, Blight looks suspicious. Yeah, we've had a couple hackers recently, so I'm kind of hoping not, but I guess we'll see. Let's see, where's the Moonrush clip? It's like, it's the wildest thing you'll ever see on Blight. So crazy. Is it this part? Yeah, the OG Moonrush, man. Now this here, this is fun. Like, that hit around the hill, the 180, is possibly the wildest thing I've ever landed in my entire life. Crazy stuff. Well, consultant's still got the DC penalty immunity on there. I don't think it's got to do with being a consultant. I think it's more specifically certain streamers upon the whitelist, depending on how frequently they get targeted. Are you giving up? Have they given up a 5? Or is he just really laggy? I can't tell. In a way, I'm pretty sure they may have given up him. Cool as fuck, thank you, man. Yeah, still the wildest clip I've ever landed. GG's, Lilith, I'm an auto. Very well played there, Jazz. Insane. Top that bad boy up. Wait, but he's not taking attempts on hook, though, so maybe it was just lag? Like, him and Cheryl are both red barring, so he may have just, like, lost connection entirely for a second. I don't know. Something. There goes Undying. That hit him, but it didn't hit him. Sure. Game seems a little bit laggy for me as well, actually. Controller disconnected? It's possible. Should have gone with Duracell, I guess. That missed? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw that land on your head, but sure. Okay, that one does connect. Cool thing. Did I put the wrong add-ons? Were there add-ons for this one? Wait, did I miss something? Oh shit, whoops. I saw any build and I was like, yep, bet. Just wait. Huge. I feel like the whole team's lagging here. 240 on Cheryl. Yeah, almost 100 on Dwight. Crazy. Finish. Well, I'm boosted. My bad. feel like sometimes like the mini puke tech is kind of useful. It's like tap the button once, get like the smallest string possible, and survivors will always greed, therefore normally giving you an extra hit. Maybe been tripping, but I thought Dwight was a bit quicker on main. I didn't see anything that looked like massively suspicious. Keep an eye though, just in case. Yo, hey, can I get some tips for growing as a DBD streamer? Question. If you remind me about the question after the match, I can definitely give you some better tips for sure. Wait, 2 Pentamentos. No, 3 Pentamentos. Damn, dude. Okay. And Devour's still up, by the way. Holy shit, that's insane. Question is, which one's Devour? Is it left or right? One's not being touched right now. I'm presuming he wasn't giving up. It was just either the controller died or his ping is atrocious. Are we really playing basement here? Oh, thank God. Blame. Yeah, I think they might struggle to recover from this one, man. Oh, what the fuck? 200? That didn't feel like 200, man. That felt like 10,000. What is going on with this ping? Weird. I guess now's a good time to Pentamentos. Sounds like both of them are still here. Huge. Well, hold on. You, good sir. You. Well, the ping is back. Yeah, this whole lobby seems kind of scuffed. Despite the fact that, as far as I can tell, we seem fine. So I don't know what's happening here, man. It's kind of unusual. Do we go and grab the other 3? Or do we chill for the time being? I feel like we can just play around Devour at this point. He probably knows about this bone. Oh, yep. Okay, something is going on with the lobby. He's dead here. As long as they're not cleansing the right bone, and that one happens to be Devour 5 stack, should be fine here. There's one more. Huge. I'm a speedrun before the server dies, dude. Actually, I'm kind of terrified that the entire server is going to deplete in a couple seconds. Do we think that was Devour that got cleansed, or do we think Devour's still up? Let's see. Based on the pre-throw of Shack Pallet, I presume the Devour's still up, man. Let's go. Right, 2 kills, 2 gens, not too shabby. I love that sound effect, man. It's so, like, inconsequential. It sounds like nothing. Your flashlight holds no power here. Asapume. Dingy Bokura. Oh, wait, she knows about the bone. The teleport. Yeah, it seems like the entire team had questionable ping. White kind of fixed his. Still, like, hovering around 70. It's such a good sound effect, man. It's like melting. I mean, I don't know where the London server is exactly, but I can't imagine it's in the coolest environment right now. So yeah, the server might be melting entirely. There was no hatch offering, was there? Insane sprint burst. I should make it anywhere. The answer is probably no. Jeez. a pretty solid play game. Jeez. Excellent. Let's see, Fixated, Dead Hard, also some Dramaturgy, Decisive Strike. Typical, man. Well played. Yeah, very strange. It didn't seem like the entire, like, lobby was misplaced, because our ping was fine there, and so was Yui. It just seemed the other 3 survivors, who possibly were Swiffing, maybe, just in the wrong server there. Okay, next up is Billy, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, Slinger, then Billy. Geez, yep, W stalemate. That was clearly a loss for us. Oh, this plant grab. 5 streak, by the way, chance. What's a chant? Slinger build, yes, indeed. So, can someone tell me why Fixated is so good? Doesn't it just show your scratch marks? Oh, Fixated also makes you walk faster. As in, like, non-sprinting is faster, which is quite useful. I guess, like, more so specifically, it would be on the higher end of things. If you are good at playing Survivor and you can, like, shift tech, for example, it would help a lot in those kind of instances. Best tips. Oh, yeah, so, as far as streaming goes, I think, like, consistency is always going to be important. As in, like, you could be the greatest streamer, the most entertaining, funny, crack streamer on the planet, but if no one knows when to find you, then they can't stop by the stream, you know? Yo, fuck you and your play, ho. Thank you, Winnie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's a chant? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of take it as seriously as you want to. I think, like, one very important aspect of streaming is to go in, you know, just kind of, like, appreciating what you have at the time and not having too many, like, major expectations, right? You can have goals, of course, getting to, like, affiliate, getting to partner, getting to, like, whatever. But, like, keep in mind that Twitch is, like, a very... it's an always, like, adapting and always modifying environment. You know, some days you'll have more people there, some days, you know, people might be busy. And so don't panic because one day you've got 20 viewers and the next one you've got 12, right? Things can change a lot. Just, like, you know, enjoy the streams for what they are. Always, you know, find ways of improving, find ways of, like, you know, for example, watch your stream back. Also, one sec, hold on, build. Oh, shit. Let's see. I can't spell. Monitor and abuse. So Nurse's Trail and Dragon's Grip. That's a build. Veil of Torment. Dragon's Grip. And then Ski. Ends. Shit! Close enough. That's it. That's the one. Don't stream for view accounts. Exactly, yeah. Stream for fun. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, then you will always be having a good time. One, like, pro tip that I can give you, though, which in my opinion is one of the most important for growth, is watch back your VODs, right? Check to see, like, is the audio sounding good? Are the levels of things okay? Like, something that often will happen is that if you aren't watching back your own content, you're not able to, like, critique things, right? Maybe the music could be too loud. Maybe the game audio is too low. Maybe your mic could sound best with a couple effects or something, you know? Make sure you're going back and, like, watching your content and critiquing things as best you can. Hopefully that helps. And I got this, no, mine's USB. I really should be using XLR, but at that point I may as well get, like, an MV or an SM7B. It's hopefully the plan. If at some point this year I can, like, put together the funds to get, like, a decent camera, I'll probably try and get, like, another microphone as well, maybe. This one sounds fine though for the time being. Later. Free throws. Interact with other small communities and make streamer friends. Also very important, I'd agree. Yeah, get involved in the community that you're streaming with. Always helps. Hello, gamer. You gonna throw that? Kind of based, actually. Good job. Not bad. You're somewhat paying attention here. Yep, the legendary Twitter slinger. How many of you guys remember about, what, 2 years ago or so? When there was that one Twitter post specifically calling me out for being a dog shit slinger. It is true, in fairness. So look and get rid of my cameras if you wanted one. Which cameras do you have? Possibly. I presume Ada wasn't trying to take a hit there. Wait, did he go back inside? Oh, he did. Standable. Always a head-on gamer. That makes a whole ton more sense. Also, dude, it doesn't matter who we're playing as, right? Like, I understand there are so many people that come to me and say, oh, Lilith, the reason why they're giving up is because you're always playing Blight. Like, don't play as their killers. Like, dude, I promise you, man. Survivors don't give a fuck who you're playing as. They just don't want to play the game. Dodge. Like, it doesn't matter who you're playing as. Actually absurd. These survivors? I don't know. But, like, the question that I have is that, like, fair enough, okay, you don't want to play against Blight. You don't want to play against Plague. You don't want to play against Slinger. Like, who do you want to play against? Because we played, like before the buff, we played, like, Perkless, Adamless Freddy, and they still gave up a 5. Like, what are we doing here? Wesker? Nah, man, they give up against Wesker as well. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the killer, the player should be bad and enjoyable. Yeah, which I guess is the reality, is that people don't really care who the killer is, they just want the killer to be bad, right? As soon as there's, like, you know, a hint, a splash of challenge involved, they do not care. So what got me into DBD? I mean, I've always been massively into horror. So when I found out that you could play as Michael Myers, I was like, yeah, okay. I'm sold. And hey, yo, Charles, welcome in, man. Yo, yo, yo. Up. 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 Insane bottle block from Ada here. Crazy job. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill chapter. If I remember correctly, I think that was the only real, like, major chapter that didn't have any leaks. My memory could be serving me incorrectly here, but I'm pretty sure the Silent Hill chapter, or Pyramid Head in general, had no leaks. Yeah, when I saw that teaser trailer, I lost my shit, man. It was insane. See, where's Laura? Oh, he's running back to the locker, isn't he? Yep. Same locker again. Nice one, big man. Very cool. That was clean. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate that. Always and forever. Dog shit slinger. There's no hatch off room, was there? No, just blood points. Wait, they had triple party streamers? And they gave up at 5, dude? What is going on here? Like, clearly I'm missing something. Sorry, I was going to say, if you guys didn't ban him, I would have done. You get a chance. And, yo, Goatism, what a great name, man. Enjoy the emotes, have a great weekend. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and the spiciest gameplay. I said emotes twice. I apologize, it is warm here and I am losing the ability to have a functioning brain. Like 4 chances? Yeah. Anyway. Yo, wait, Prime sub and then first message? Okay, hold on. I don't think we were prepared for this level of giga chattery today. I discovered you recently and you're awesome, man. Thank you, Goats. I appreciate that. It is a pleasure to have you. I mean, 110 doors are pretty visible, but they're quite far away. I feel like we should have this regardless. If she attempts what? Wait, hold on. There she is. gonna say, we can definitely make that within time. Laura, I can see that, man. Put him up. Alright, Chance. This is your decision. Type 1, if you want her to die a slow and painful death. Type 2, if you want the same thing, but after she gets to open the exit gates. Choice is yours. Two. To twos. The thing. Sounds like a plan to me, man. There you go, Lauren. I go for the gates. Be my guest. That final shot, the more, is always so funny, man. I streamer, of course. No survivors, no witnesses. You sacrificed me something, something, something. You're batty, so who was the real winner here? Wait, what? You sacrificed... Hold on, pause the music. What does that mean? You sacrificed me something, something, something. You're batty, so who was the real winner here? I touched your something? What possible word could be auto-modded that's 2 letters long? What could that possibly mean? I touched your what? Reckon pee-pee? Yeah, possibly. I guess so. Wait, can you not say pee-pee? You can. Lilith. Hashtag, I touched you. Sure. What does that mean? And 2... Oh, they were correcting. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, my bad. Anyway. Anytime. And at your watch checks, thank you, dude. W's and chats, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, all that good stuff. Thank you. It's freaky, yeah. We've had some wild assaults today, man. And I've got a feeling it's only going to get worse. So buckle up, man. A heavy salts. We got the big seasoning today, man. But DVD posted their usual little video, essentially saying the anniversary stream is on the 9th, by the way. On the 9th? Really? That's like a week away, isn't it? Holy shit, champ. I think that pretty much confirms that they'll be discussing the FNAF chapter on the 9th, right? That feels so unreal. But did I hear GTA 6 got delayed by 1 year? Yes, which means that I can also delay my Blight Guide for another year. As long as I release my Blight Guide before GTA 6 releases, then no one can be mad. No one can make the joke. Scoop spoilers, dude. At this point, like, if there's no scooping room, if there's no scoop power, like... That's all I'm looking for, man. That's all I want. Hey, you don't want FNAF? I'm excited for it, man. I think, like, not even just for myself. I mean, like, the characters are cool. You know, I didn't play past the first 3 games, but, like, to me, it's just the sheer, like, excitement of everyone else. Like, people are gonna lose their mind, dude, when they see that chapter. Okay, so specifically, this was just Bloodborne, right? That's the only suggestion here. Okay. The Hanato, just want to say I slapped your ass. I wasn't being salty, sorry for the confusion. No, Hanato, no worries, man. It's all good. Nice head-ons, by the way. I was trying to figure out, like, what the 2 hashtags meant. So I was like, what word could be automodded with 2 letters? Those and some dance boots. Let's do some cold wind here. Unless... No, Azerovs. Alright, so, as per usual, we're going to attempt to win this game with 1 hook. That's the plan. 4 kills, 1 hook. And if you don't think it's possible, let me attempt to prove you wrong. You tunnel because you can't loop. Okay. I guess we're not playing Azerovs. Probably playing RPD. That's gonna suck. 4 kills, 1 hook. Yeah, my only concern here is that 2 of the players are... I mean, one of them has the Iron Maiden shirt, and typically Iron Maiden shirt survivors aren't the most altruistic. It could be a bit risky. As long as I can try and prioritize having the Dwight down last, we could be okay. You know, actually, Haddonfield's pretty open. There's not many objects here. It should work. Let's see. As long as we don't get stuck on these bushes, we should be fine. Oh yeah, yeah, easy, easy. And hey, Zora, welcome in, man. Okay, that part here in the corner, we've got to make sure that we're drifting like between House of Pain. Because the corner one's a bit rough. Survivors on the left side. Let's see. If we want to make like an entire loop, we've got to go through here. And back in main building's fine. No! Wait, hold on. Who put a barbecue here, man? What the fuck? Alright, also got to avoid the random barbecue in the corner. Sure. Two gens, chilling. Yeah, that building, we cannot drift that one, sadly. Now you're mile 37 months. Mind blowing. Thank you, dude. Happy Friday.
What is a streamer? A miserable little pile of subscriptions.
True. You are not wrong. Okay, cranking motors. That is criminally close. Damn. Let's try and thread the needle here. Get back towards the pickup. Right through there. Unless they crank the gens instead. 4% speed increase. Massive gameplay. Okay, now is where it gets a little bit tricky. Gotta make sure that they're opening one of these doors and also not leaving immediately. Massive hitbox. Oh, okay. Huge, huge. Dwight Fairfield. You are the one, big man. Does this guy wants a 1v1? Super close there. Ideally, we want to keep him here for as long as possible. We don't want to down him yet, though. Unless he does go down. In which case... Nancy? You. One for one time. Oh, unless she's going to pick up the Dwight, and then we can one for one the Dwight again. That'd be sick. One's gone. That's fine. Okay. I guess 3k one hook is reasonable. It's fine. Yes. Close. It was baiting. It's all about the psychology, man. Trust me. Well, shit. Okay, we've almost got enough time. Pretend to walk this way. Backwards. Unhook. Unhook. Thank you, gamers. That's 3k. Let's go. GG's. Do we think they've realized? They probably realized, right? More than likely. I guess, like, the Giga Brain play here would be to, like, try and force it down. Oh, hold on. He's panicking. He's panicking. Jeez. One hook, 3 kills. That is the way to do it, man. Blood Warden is clearly the greatest perk in the game. And I hear Twykel. Yep, Billy indeed. We're vibing, man. Jeez. Pretty chat survivors, gotta say. GG's, gamers. A couple Dead Hards in there, a couple DSs, 3 DSs actually. I guess Fung was solo. But if I die for you 1,000 more times, you are the most cool and handsome survivors I have ever seen. Jeez. POV, they should have just left. Yeah, but just leaving is boring though, right? You gotta come back inside to 1v1 the Billy. That's where the fun is. Next up is, oh, Holy Trapper. Let's go. This could go terribly wrong. Let's see what I can do.
Shall we play today?
I think that was the damage they're going to nerf Blood Warden now. Though Blood Warden is a perfectly fine and healthy perk for the game. And honestly, my favorite perk of all of them. I adore Blood Warden. Oh yeah, but by the way, rate my new Trapper film. We've got the Corey Taylor going on, man. Naughty Bear, I would go Naughty Bear, but this one does require a very specific skin. Look half bad. It looks pretty bad. I don't know. Like, the problem is, I love the fact they did the collaboration with Slipknot. I don't like that mask, man. It looks kind of goofy. I would say it's my least favorite of, like, any mask the Corey's ever had. If they had the current one, or, like, the Psychosocial era one, that would have been cool. This one, not so much. In my opinion. Trapper looks like he chases you while saying, ooh, ooh. Actually, a game mode where all perks become base gear at the same time. I mean, I guess the problem there is that, like, I mean, survivors would have sprint bursts, and then every other exhaustion perk would do nothing, though, right? I feel like there are several perks on both sides that would just kind of, like, counter each other. Like, I mean, Lightborn, Shadowborn would then do nothing. Okay, huge. No, hold on. That's the one. OG Iowa Mask were probably the best ones. I would agree, Gore. Yeah, they were incredible. The gas mask and trapper always reminds me of the killer in My Bloody Valentine. I agree. In fact, we had a conversation about that movie a while ago. Because, like, wasn't that movie originally released in 3D, I think? Like, the old classic, like, blue and red glasses 3D. At least I think so. And, your chats, can we please get some massive happy birthday wishes going for Shan? W's. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, man. Saw it in 3D, dude. No way. That's so sick. Let's see, where is the classic Una Holy song? Here it is. So a quick heads up, because I'm sure some of you have not seen this build or this playstyle before. This is not my build. This is inspired by the incredible Lefty. This build requires no hooking whatsoever. If you're a Survivor player and you hate the idea of survivors being in the dying state, you might want to close your eyes for a little bit, man. Build is pretty unforgiving. Fucking food, I'll check as soon as I can. It was delicious. So Iron Maiden Dwight. Also keep in mind that was 3 medkits. Worth remembering here. Am I pressing W while rushing with Blight? Normally yes, just out of habit. When I bounce, I'm normally not though. Depends. Okay, so keep in mind, audience participation time. Anytime that we down a survivor, gotta type the word bleed in chat. Maximum caps lock. See, problematically, I don't think we can trap the portal itself, because that would have been the massive play. I'm not gonna lie, man, this map is gonna be brutally hard to get this to work. This is gonna be a tough one. I believe. Slugs for the slug throne. That is criminally close. Here's third seal. Oh shit. Oh no. I should have grabbed them. Should have waited. I think we might have time to set this up, maybe. Either this is going to be the greatest 4K in recorded history, or they all escape. I don't think there's any in between here. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think I've ever been so locked in my entire life. I honestly think we can possibly do something here. It's gonna be criminally close, though. It's pops. Okay, right now we've got to play around the Nia. She's the last one. Bagging, man. She's bagging. Problem is, do we think she'd possibly have the guts to come back inside? Upboarding? Yeah, but the thing is, as soon as I pick, she leaves. I'm going to try and do something really specific here. I'm going to try and wait just a little bit longer. Unless she bleeds, in which case, sure. Yeah, she bleeds? Yeah, I was going to say, she's going to leave. And there's the escape, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, we almost recovered from that one. I think, like, when we had all three of them down, if Dwight didn't have the anti-hem, that could have been, like, a completely different game there. Or if we had, Bloody Coil. Super close. No, I mean, to be fair, trying to get, like, Unholy to work on this map, like, this map is huge when you consider the dungeon as well. I don't think this was a bad result considering. That was actually a pretty fun game, man. I enjoyed that one. Lilith, hello! Hello, gamers. The Dwight unbreakable, so I guess probably for the best that we didn't see him there. Also, I guess it wasn't the anti-hem. How did he... Oh, adrenaline makes a whole ton more sense. Never mind. Jeez, gamers. Speed Legion, or Speed Demon Legion. I mean, we do still have time for more requests if anyone does want to put any more through. Let's get some more regular music going here. Cool. So next in the queue is going to be Spirits. I was so fucking dialed in for that game, man. I was locked the fuck in. Chance stealing from James for a birthday? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I see. Yeah, the, like, technically it is still going. I think it's running for, like, a week, despite the fact that the Roblox stream was only, like, 2 hours yesterday. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So I have music like that. But the gameplay completely changed the atmosphere. It was brilliant, actually. It's so much fun. If you guys have never attempted playing Unholy Trapper, it's a completely different, like, style of playing. It's always good. Put it back later. Of course, Shan, no worries. Have a good time, and we'll see you again shortly. Okay, man. Okay, so let's see. Furtive, Tinkerer, Painres, Surge, and add-ons. Cool. First up, we'll add some furtive, which I have lost again. Where is the perk? Add furtive chase. Tinkerer, Painres, Surge. Huge. Add-ons, you want a Furin. I'm hoping I've got these. I think I've got some of all of them. Should be fine here. There you go, man. Huge. I also feel like I hadn't played with Tommy in a while. We're gonna run that one. Can we have the Woo song added to the playlist? I'm sure I can look into that, man. Absolutely. And I will. Happy Friday. Welcome in, big man. The Creeper. It's been an awesome stream. The problem is that it's so fucking warm, man. I feel like whenever it's like this warm, my brain just like doesn't compute properly. I just feel like I'm just like not speaking as well as I could be. Yeah, I mean, besides that, not too bad. Is there any way to play spirits when you're half deaf, or should you give up? I'm sure there are probably methods, right? You can always get like those specific headphones that have like tunable EQ to try and like boost certain frequencies if that helps. I guess it depends on like how much you really care to play spirit. How hot is the UK right now? I'm not sure like how hot it is like outside. It's like 30 something in this room. It is abysmal, dude. I'm literally sat in a sauna. Well, could someone give me an old video of Lilith where he ran backwards and all that? He watched it on one of the streams. Hold on. Conveniently. Is it this one you're looking for? I was just showing chat earlier. If it's this one, then I can send you the link to this one. That one? Yeah, no worries, dude. I can grab your link. No problem. Take it, man. Enjoy. Same as like 28 in my room with the PS5 and the PC. It's not a good time. I think we should outlaw it, man. I think heat should be grounded, in my opinion. See, yeah, I mean, 19 sounds pretty cozy. I guess it depends on humidity, though, right? Software pit. Cool. We're going full scrim mode. Some ice cream? I would love some ice cream. Like a nice Solero or something. First gamer, that is Hanato. Should be another one nearby. Yes. Jump out the window. Close the pallet immediately. That's kind of good. So no, should we be playing on this side of the map though? It's one survivor unaccounted for currently. Do I play any other games besides DVD? Nope. I exist to bleed, not to read. Although, whoa, what is that teleport? What the fuck? Whoa, hold on. Is this Lara like secretly loading in a spirit or something? Did I miss the memo? Fuck. I feel like she's teleporting more than I am. But somehow her ping is really good. Wild. Tinker in the corner, that's fine. Play around that. Should be able to get the pain res before they pop it. But no, jokes aside, I play a lot of single-player horror games for the most part, outside of DVD. Believe it or not, I've never really been a massive PvP person. She is no cheater, she is pro player, yes, of course. Everyone knows that all pro players have movement like that, of course. Finesse. Kinda worked out though, man. That was drama surgery, I'll take that. The survival games? It depends on what you define as survival. If you're talking like Ark and stuff like that, not really. So someone said how many gifted subs to play through FNAF. I guess that depends on how much you want to see me play through FNAF. I presume you're talking about the first one, right? Smart play, man. Good job. Survival sandbox? Yeah, typically not for me. My attention span is normally a bit too lacking for those games. Not a hit. Shame. LT wall. Works. Am I going to see Final Destination Bloodlines? I didn't even know there was a new one. At some point, probably, yeah. And now you're clustered. It's been a while, man. Welcome in. Hold on. So, James Lotz, great job on the Naughty Bear. What about the rest of the project? Oh, project is coming along pretty swell so far. I kind of redid my original paint scheme on the bricks. Because I guess, like, the problem is I want them to look like Macmillan bricks, but Macmillan has that kind of, like, that blue overtone. So I ended up, like, mixing my typical brick colors with more of, like, a blue. Yeah, so far so good, man. So I'm sure I could try and find one to show you. They are so cooked here, dude. Single surge, I guess that tells us where to go. Presumably working behind me. Stayed injured. Probably dead hard. Yep. Slug for a second. I knew I could hear her there. No! Come on, dude! That's not a swing either. And we'll pick it. Wait, do we have basement? Wait, hold on. Wait. We got basement. Massive. And we kind of have a 3-gen here. If I can just keep that one on the left side regressed, we might be okay here. And Mattis, happy Friday, my man. Good to see you, dude. Yep, into the basement. Wait. That's huge. Okay, leave slugged here. One in basement. I need to go check that gen though. Bronzo. Unless we're going to start panicking. In which case we can chill for the time being. That's Dramaturgy. She will not be exposed this time though, sadly. No sign of a rescue. I think, honestly, we can probably just, like, force the kill here. I doubt they're able to get the unhook. Yeah, we can do this. Kill. Nice. Okay. Ideally, we want to try and get near again. Possible anti-ham, I'd imagine. Shit, I think we may have got bugged there. I heard it like right on top of me, but keep in mind with the FOV bug, they're always like a little bit further away than you'd think. Works. That was the only Tinkerer, wasn't it? 1 gen. That is manageable. So I'm back just so I can lurk and nap again. Of course, Daisy, enjoy the nap. And the lurk. Enjoy the stream. I am locked in for this one. Good team. They have kind of hardcore 3 gen though, which is good. This one's a little bit far away and had some progress last time. Nothing massively concerning. As long as we can keep them down in the middle, should get some good surge. And Hanato, well played, man. Good job. That's also fine. Get hard. Well played. Oh, the bags! Of course, of course. Massive. Hey, leave her sludge. She's definitely trying to force a DS here for sure. This one is being worked on, or was being recently. Massive teabags. Oh, huge, dude. Insane teabags. I think, like, here's the tricky thing. She probably knows if she goes down in this area, then we're going to pop the, surge. So she conveniently goes down over here. Well played. Happy Friday to you as well, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you, man. Well, let's go, let's go. Tinkerer on Shack Gen. Interesting. She was already pain res annoyingly. Do I allow that to pop and then chase the survivor instead? Considering the fact that Nia's injured, I think that's the play. See. Since when does Spirit have laughter? It's a skin. Yeah, Tommy has custom voice lines and or sounds, I guess, more than lines. Thing is, you can guarantee there's going to be at least one unbreakable here. I feel like if Yui had it, she would have popped it already. Let's go back for Laura. I guess, like, the risky thing here is that, like, if she does have Unbreakable, and they know that, then they can Unbreakable, she can work on the door, and they can guarantee the 2 escape here. Hopefully we can get back there in time. But seemingly not. Mr. Lilith, I've been informed that your other hand is very beautiful. Do you mind showing the other hand for a second? I can do... give me 20 seconds to down the Nia. And yes. She's got to have dead hard, right? E. Where is your E? Where is your E? Mind. Strong team, that was a fun game. Well played. Hatch offering. Was there one? Oh shit, yeah. There was indeed a hatch offering. I guess Yui was way too far away to grab it. Teabag the hook Nia. I really should do, but she did play well. Jeez. A solid game. E Nia. She did have an E, but I can't remember if she's been hooked before. As in, like, has she been hooked since the last E? I can't remember. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Timing. One hand and two hands. There you go. His hands. GG, solid team. Well played. So single anti-hem, triple medkits, unbreakable on Naruto, near also had unbreakable. It was super lucky that we ended up slugging both the Lara and the Yui there. Only two that didn't have unbreakable. Damn. Super lucky. But your legacy, always maximum. Yeah, Mabiela is correct there. Please always max. Next up after Spirits is a Wraith match, and then a Dracula, I believe. But why do people love reporting you for hug teching on Wesker? I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, like, the hug tech is not like an intended mechanic, so I get why they'd report you for it. As for whether or not it's bannable, I doubt it. And yo, W's in chat, Manuus, my dude, had a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Switch. But overdue, I mean, incredibly kind. The fact is, you could have used that on any channel, and you chose mine. Clearly, it's because the size of your chin is in gargantuan proportion, I would wager. Thank you, man. Wraith with a Thana, Lethal, Sloppy Titmonger, Silent Bell, and your choice. Cool. Question is, do I have a Silent Bell? The answer is no. Fuck. Hold on. Spend some points real quick. Problem is, like, certain killers just have certain add-ons that always get requested, and so I'm always really low on them. Is there a way to see the redeem queue? I can tell you the queue. I think it's only 2 killers. Yeah, Wraith and then Dracula, and after that there is no queue. If anyone does want to get any more killers in, let me know. The weight of my chin is my burden to bear. It's a tough one, man. I would imagine, with someone being as you know, as clearly Giga Chat as you, getting through a doorway has got to be a gargantuan task, right? Gotta have your own personal demolition team to get into a restaurant. These are the kind of difficulties that people don't expect from large-chinned individuals, you know. If the hug tech on Wesker was bannable, I feel like it would have been removed already. It's like how Blight's one wasn't removed for years. It's a bug that became a feature. It presumes so, but they did end up removing the hug tech for Blight, right? So I guess they didn't want that one that's become a feature. There's still the copium that maybe they bring it back, although it's obviously not going to happen. Okay, let's see. Hold on. So, Build Wise, thank you again, Ghosty. So, Thana, check. Lethal Sloppy, check. And check. Fearmonger. Where is it? Fearmonger. Am I going insane? Hold on. Fearmonger? Wait, it's not called Fearmonger anymore, is it? Shit, what's the name of that perk? Mindbreaker, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, I was going insane for a second there. Yeah, uncloaking, and also Silent Bell. Sounds good to me, man. Yo, W's, dude, twice crispy, 15 million times crispy. Happy Friday, dog. How's it going, my dude? Sorry, I feel like I'm losing the ability to speak, man. It is so fucking warm today. If I sound any different, that's the reason. Like, who's playing COD Zombies? It's such a classic sound though, man. For the most part, I try and make sure that all of the alerts are like some kind of reference to like either a game that I used to really enjoy playing or like some kind of like niche horror reference that someone can hear and be like, oh shit, it's that sound effect. No way. Delicious. I hope you guys are staying hydrated out there, man. I'm sure some of you have been neglecting that nice ice cold bottle of water and sat on the desk for hours. Make sure to drink it, man. Listen, we don't talk about revolving doors. Oh, of course, man. I would never. Wait, hold on. Stay behind LOS. She doesn't see me. Doesn't know. Perfect. One slap. Should I refill? You know what? I think a refill would be a good idea, man. Do I want to chase this tile right now? Sure. Cheers, big man. Had a cold bath earlier? That sounds so appealing right now, man. Oh, really? Good job. And yo, not Freya raiding into me getting pallet stunned by a bill. This is incredible timing. Freya, welcome in with a rate of 33 billion of the most handsome raiders I've ever seen. Cheers. Break that bad boy. Welcome in. How are you? How are the games today? Yo, yo, yo. We're currently doing Open Redeem Friday, so I would have altered that personally. So we're playing a nice mixture of all killers today. And not quite. Big throws. Good job. And Sense Pallet got thrown as well. Adam. No, not the auto aim. Shit. Terrible timing. Freya, welcome in. How are you? How are the games today? Hope they were spicy. Unfortunate timing. Good job. Every pallet. I mean, to be fair, it might still work though on a map like Turbo Landing that's so big. All they've got to do is just like prevent those first few hooks and we could struggle to get some pressure rolling here. Although, that goes down. Yep. They are staying injured, which is good. Okay, please tell me. Yep, we're not hot. It doesn't matter. Because we have basement and main building right next to each other. Huge. All the pallets. I'm eating every pallet for breakfast, man. I need the fiber. I just realized the weapon has a beating heart. It's such a cool weapon, man. I think canonically, isn't this supposed to be like Nurse's heart or something? I can't remember. Someone mentioned that before. We are so boned if we don't get another down here. Bill should still be in the corner though, right? Yep. Cheers. No, I thought so. How many more pallets can one man have? Several, I guess. And yo, W Sam, thanks so much, man. Let me know what kind of build you want, and we can get that running. Unless you do want some Endgame Trapper, in which case I'm down. Thank you so much, dude. You are way too kind. Oh, it was like lacking textures for a second. Weird. Lara. Good finesse, good timing. There's a second survivor here. Adam. Do we think he's actually defaults? Or do we think he's like trying to pretend to be new when he's actually a god? Not quite. Endgame Trapper, Candyman. Thank you again, dude. You were too kind. See, hold on. Freya, I'm so sorry. I'm boosted. I missed the message. Sorry, I'm locked in here. The games were chilling. A few good loops in, apart from one doctor who was skill check build. Yeah, I mean, who would be running skill check doctor 2025? Only like the biggest dickhead, right? The worst of them all. Pretty sure it is considered a war crime to play doctor in 2025. What a nerd. So yeah, definitely get some food. No problem. See, it's another Lara. Can we get this in time? I mean, she doesn't really have anything here, so... chilling. Goliath? Wraith for me, man. Okay, hook here. I was going to say, if they didn't get the immediate unhook, I may have slugged. I think this should still be fine. It might be a bill here. Right. Big screams. Big screams again. Blame. What is the bet that she has DS? Plus 1 might be good enough. Should be E. No E. I love tunneling. Tunneling is my favorite pastime experience. Okay. Second hook and basement here. That gen is definitely going to pop though. Alright, to be fair, you never change your build from there. Skill check doctor, so it's you're the problem. Well, secretly weird. Between me and you, I don't think there's any other way to play doctor. Clearly the most fun. Is there a window here? Yeah, huge. Since we know that she doesn't have DS, we could always, like, super turbo hardcore tunnel this one. Alright, turn, hook! Sorry, game. You ain't getting out here, man. You ain't getting out here. Another one down. Adam, you're up next, dude. Where was the gen they popped, though? I wasn't paying attention. I think Bill would be on the gates before picking up the survivor. No. To say, honestly, at this point, like, we don't know where Bill is. I can only presume that he's running around the main building. I think we just try and keep the slugs up. Got a window here, but she ignores it. Adam's back up. Unbreakable? I doubt it at this point. See, she is kind of far away from the gates, which is good. One over here. I would say they're probably going to try and heal before coming back in. The one hook here, the other one on Laura. Laura is dead here. I feel like that may have been a misplay on my part. What I should have done is just insta-hook the Laura. Because now, I guess, if Bill's around, he could just, like, bomb rush the hook. And then run to the gate, which Adam's working on. Yeah. I think that may cost us the kill. Unless I can get there quick enough, which I doubt. That was the correct play. Although I see her. Hold on, I don't think she makes it. She, in fact, does not. Huge, unless they heal tech, which it looks like they don't. Oh, man. Let's go. One for you, my good sir. One for you, my good sir. Extra slug on you, 15 seconds. I reckon I can still get to the hook and then grab the bill to 3k. Yep. Let's go. Massive recovery. Nice.
Perks are distressing. Tinkerer. The
Okay.
idea is that I convinced you I had an idea in the beginning of me writing this. And if you hashtag rethinking I had a stroke writing this, then...
Amarillo, are you doing okay, man? So there is a build, or there's not a build? Are those random perks, or is there a strategy? I'm trying to figure out what's happening there, but thank you, dude. BKW, that's so good, man. Always remember, the #1 killer in DBD is altruism. Okay, if they hill teched. Yeah, if they were to hill tech like a little bit further, you could have had 2 more people out the gate. GG's. Single unbreakable on Lara. Not a whole lot else. Interesting. How cool would it be if Blight can do emotes? It would be the coolest thing ever, man. Amazing. Okay, let's see. Next up is going to be Dracula. My choice of build. Cool. Oh, was this your one, by the way, Ghosty? I presume so.
Is merely a form of weakness.
So, yo, Sable's left boob. I have questions. Why the left one? Is that Area Clapper and Beast a mean build? You should keep the Terranius, but also the Stun Bell. I don't know. I mean, I presume it would be a mean build. The right one is Mini Pants. Entirely fair. The question is, can I find my favorite iridescent add-ons before we load in? I'm hoping the answer is yes here. But no, in my luck, probably not. I did I see the anniversary stream announcement video? I didn't. You know what? Hold on. Let's back out. We'll watch the video together, and then I'll try and find this goddamn add-on. See, was it posted on Twitter? I presume so.
As I without end.
Let's see. What an intro. Hold on, so this was released, how frequently? This is quite a new one, right? 7:30, so it's about an hour, yeah, an hour old. Cool.
This might be the best one yet.
Wait, hold on. How old is that clip? That is an ancient clip. Holy, I mean, not just Arts himself. Like, that background he hasn't had for so long. Isn't that like that map has got to be like 5 years old minimum. 6 years? Yeah, that is an ancient clip. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Everybody run! Come on, the DVD! Dracula!
A very strong focus on quality of life.
I found Dead by Daylight and instantly it became a home. Thank you.
Thank you, thank all of you.
Nice one, Unknown. Nice one, buddy. Yo, hold on. I'm not sure if you saw this. It went by pretty quickly, so I wouldn't be surprised if you missed it, man. They actually showed like a tiny sneak peek of the greatest chapter they've ever released. You see this guy right here? Yep, that is the greatest thing that ever happened to DVD. Let's go. May 9th, live from PAX, dude? That sounds terrifying, man. Okay, so presumably May 9th is when we're going to find out about the next chapter, to some extent. Pretty exciting. Also, that, like, 9 logo looks so cool. Kind of looks like it's made from cheese, though. Kind of got those, like, swirly cheese things in it, man. A nice, like, a Dutch Edam. Cool. Gonna be there? No way! Like, actually, I would love to be there, but I really can't justify, like, flying to America right now is the problem. As in for a pizza? Yeah, cheese. Like the cheese logo. Insane lobby. Alright, someone wish me some luck, man. Can someone roll me a D20? I need to find some add-ons. Cheers. And the add-on? I'm trying, dude. Someone roll me a D20. I need better than a 9. Like, at least a 15. Maybe like a 19 would be great. 17, okay, that's acceptable. That might be enough. No, we need higher. We need higher. "30 seconds. Come on. "19, okay, 19, that might be what we need. Come on, man. Come on, this is the one. No, come on, one more. Another 19. We need a 20, man. Wait, no. Nice. Okay, 19 was enough. Huge. Are you watching from your PS5? No way. I remember like a couple years ago, someone came in saying they were watching in VR, and it's always stuck with me, man. The craziest thing ever. Shield, also, the other one I was thinking of. What's the purple add-on that spawns Hellfire when gens get completed? What's the name of it? Can't remember. Another meme for you. Thank you, Turs. I'll check that in 2 seconds. Thank you, man. Painfully relevant. Cool. Oh yeah, Blight's in VR. There might be a video on that soon. Keep your eyes peeled for YouTube. Is it the box? Where's the box though, man? I feel like for that one, we might need a 20. Fang. The box. Box. I ain't finding a box, damn. Never mind. Okay, Medusa's here. A la carte shield. Go for a pretty typical build here. Plus Blood Warden. Greatest perk in the game. Aimres, Grim. Maybe like... I mean, honestly, crowd control could go pretty hard here. Risky. Let's try it. Yeah, why not? That's the combo. Box. And it's... I win. Was there a 2v8 one? Yes, also working on the 2v8 one. Don't worry, man. Guitar Hero content coming very, very soon. Okay, let's see. Can I grab this video into... Oh, God, what is this? Hold on. What is this meme? They're just trying to find his add-ons on the blob web before the game starts. Yep. Every fucking time, man. I have the worst luck with blob webs that anyone has ever seen. It is catastrophic. It's what, new Ormond. Nice. I say new. I mean, it's what, like 6 months old at this point, but still feels new. There is a door. Up here, because we saw someone run towards me, and might have been you. Your vengeance. And then random bat sounds. It's how old? I mean, it came out in December, right? I think. Interesting fake. Interesting balance landing. Interesting looking not behind you. Bro, she is demonic. Yeah, she just doesn't look behind herself, man. Oh my god. I can't read her. This is not the right survivor to chase. And those I guarantee, man. For sure. Like, she is pathing straight to her. You're saying, dude, these survivors are the hardest ones to chase. If she doesn't know what she's doing, there's no way that you're going to know what she's doing. Yep, and always a Sable, man. Never underestimate a Sable that is not paying attention. Brutal. Could we get your best... woo. Yes, there you go, man. Enjoy. I'm sure someone's going to clip that. Shack side, there's some Grim. Should buy us a bit of time. Doesn't hold W. Another Sable. Too risky. And here, presumably the person on that gem went for the unhook here. I mean, we could possibly try and block both windows in the LT wall. Kind of huge. Oh, there goes my crowd control, never mind. Shit. Possibly lightweight? Those scratch marks are kind of bunk. She is fast. I'm leaving. Dude, she is way fucking fast. Might be screwed here. Awoo. I didn't think she'd commit to it. This whole team, I cannot predict. Jens. Rough. Doesn't make it to the window, though. Low gamer. Okay, we have got to get some, like, massive pronto super fucking pain res, and the problem is they're all so far away, they're unusable. Tough. Wait, what? Oh, dramaturgy. Oh, okay. That speed makes sense. Excellent. Okay, please, for the love of God, give me a pain res. I need something. There we go. Nice, nice. First time in stream, loving the vibes. Yo, thank you, Superfish. Welcome in. I do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Sound of them jumping off the edge, I guess. Was that W Sable or was that the other one? Can't remember. I feel like, honestly, for the sake of a Bloodborne play, tunneling might not be the strategy here. Oh, wait. Where's my Hellfire? For now. We know the other Sable's going to be on this gen. Yep. Both Sables. Right, definitely looking like a Bloodborne game, for sure. But she was the unpredictable one, wasn't she? Random locker play. Based. Yeah, there is no way I can predict this Sable at all. Vigo? I'm honestly not too sure. Okay, so here's where we've got to be like super ultra big brain to make this work. Both doors are super far away, which is... No, they're not actually. I lied. We can't get to the hook on the left side though.
What an emotional display.
At the very least, we can presume that someone is going to 99 or pop that door, which is good. They can't work on this door while saving the Sable. So they've got to bomb rush it with like at least 2 people. And I feel like, given the fact that it's Dracula, we can probably handle the unhook pretty well. Kind of praying for them to like pop that door immediately. Huge. This might work actually. Hold on. There's one. Okay. When we transfer of this survivor, given the fact that she is not Deathhook and she is super far away from the other gamers. Hold up. Pulling Bloodborne. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, ban them. Never mind. Bill's been spoiled. I don't know, I guess it depends on whether or not they're swiffing. Whether they take advantage of that information. It's Just want to miss a couple times here. That was done. Thank you so much. The time to go down as much as possible here. One more vault. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of lame, but that makes sense. Hopefully solo queue. See, keep in mind there are also the pillars inside the exit gate, so what we're going to do here, just hook immediately, a bat mode, teleport as far away as possible, and as soon as they unhook, presumably for free because there shouldn't be a radius, that's the 3K. Would have been a 4K, but sadly that one did get spoiled. Shame. GG's. Nice. I mean, decent timing. Bit of psychology in that one. Always fun. Oh wait, hold on. No, it might not. It might not be. Okay, we want to keep them away from the gates. They could actually counter it by walking into the gates and dying on purpose. I didn't really consider that actually. Hold on. That would be the genius play here. I guess they didn't get it in time. Jeez. Woo. Nice. Blood Warden is the greatest perk in the game. Wait, why did they die? Why did they die so quickly there? Lilith, hello. Wait, what's Ninja? I haven't seen you around in a long time. Jeez. See, what kind of builds do we have here? Some Hope, some Shoulder the Burden, some Dramaturgy, which is, what, insta down the UE earlier. Huge. Wait. Wait, the meme was still on. Hold on. Regular music. Alright, so next up is Billy. Not the meme. For chorus, dude, it's legitimately the greatest sound in DBD. I think, like, if I was to make a top 3, it'd be, like, Birkin's Pipe. There would be, yeah, the Blood Warden, like, chorus scream, like, the melody of it all, like, combined, like a cluster sound. And then also the DC sound effect is also very good. I'm also from Knots, and you're a ninja. That's crazy, man. No way. Let's see. Oh, it's just an Unreal build. No way. Cool. Okay, so what kind of a weird madness kind of build are we playing with here? First slot is Barbecue. And then nothing for slot 2 and 3. Slot is Spies. Hold up, hold up. Very specific here, man. But also a Lightborn. Okay, Lightborn can go in slot 3. Also, Engravings Boots. I can give you Engravings and find some boots. Nothing. Lilith, my missus told me she played against you the other day during the Chaos Shuffle streak on RPD. On RPD? I'm trying to remember the game. I'm sure, like, do you remember the survivor she was playing as? And also, did she enjoy it, or did she say it was a terrible time? And, yo, Knots, well played, dude. GG's. Yeah, sadly, I think it was spoiled for the streamer, hence why, yeah, they left. But, it's been a while, and I hope the life's been treating you swell, my friend. She escaped, apparently, but she was absolutely terrified. That's what we love to hear, man. That's awesome. And, yo! Gino, 500 pipes. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Friday. That is incredibly based of you. Welcome in. Oh wait, hold on. I'm presuming 500 bits is specifically for a Birkin game. Then I'm imagining is what you're asking for there. That makes a lot more sense. Sweet. Okay, apparently this is the strongest Billy build in 2025. See if we agree. Sprint Burst on Sable. Yo, Fizzy, 9 months of Prime. Chin is massive. Thanks so much, dude. So many more as always. Dodge. And you're not. Welcome back. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing fantastic. And to many, many more. Thank you. I'll leave this one.
Less than 3, less than 3.
Less than 3. That's more than 3. That's 18 months. Crazy. Let's see if she was going to S-curve the window. So close. Criminal. I've only seen 2 survivors so far. Where are the other ones? Unless there were 2 of them in shack. Didn't commit for that chase. Dude, it's criminally close every time. Oh, come on! Gets that. Gets that. Please, double vaults. Oh, it's blocked. I'm just washed on Billy, it seems. So close. Smart play, good job. Oh. That is me having no Billy gameplay for the past like 2 weeks. Leave here. I presume there was someone else. This one or not yet. Bloodborne, not in this build. Should be fine. The shame in DCing? No. We're gonna bring it back, man. We're playing Baby Billy until last gen pops, actually. I've just decided. I thought she'd go wide, and then she didn't. Fuck! Tank that for the time being. Okay, game is running to shack. There's no gen in here, though. That wouldn't have connected anyway. Scroll, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. Huge. Our basement is in main building. Which is not ideal, because that's kind of where they want to be looping here. Playable, though. Sable. Chappelle is still here. I know? Did I just miss her entirely? Where was she? Bro, okay, all 4 survivors are in this corner. I guess they probably want to crank that gen there. If they will stay here, we can kind of play around this. Yeah, not playing main building though. No pallet here. Might be worth going for a slug, actually. There's always a chance of DS, which is risky. They're no infectious. Well played. Okay, 2 down. Do we presume unbreakable here? Probably. Or adrenaline. Perhaps, I would imagine so. Or not. Well, potentially, we just force like this. And if they start DCing, we know that they're not running Unbreakable. It's like, yeah, I mean, wait for the Unbreakable though. Annoyingly, we would have hit that without engravings. If anyone's got an Unbreakable, it's going to be the other Rebecca. Keep it here for as long as possible. When in doubt, slug them out, man. I guess that is the method. Should be picking up the other Rebecca first. But imagine the reason why no one's DC'd here is because they know there's at least one Unbreakable on the team, right? Knowing my luck, it's going to be this one here. Hold on. Specifically, doesn't want to get picked. Let's see. That one. If they start DCing after this hook, then I'd imagine they're either waiting out Kobe's or they know there's no Unbreakable left. 4%, more than likely. Let's see, I guess this one depends on how close the nearest hook is. Can we make that in like 12 seconds? Probably. Kind of risky. Billy's chase music is so weirdly unthematic. Do you think? I love Billy's chase theme personally. I think it works. No, it sounds really like visceral, gritty, which to me is like accurate for a chainsaw killer. Deli could be a thing, but I guess this is the only survivor that's not been hooked yet, right? I think. They still... Okay, hold on. Okay, there's the DCs. For Deli. There for Kobe. Yep, every time. No hatch off from at least. Huge. DS is not active because last gen was done. That is actually GG's. Should have been a banjo. I feel like there is though, isn't there? Like the kind of like the high pitch thing you hear. It's like at the very least, it's some kind of like still slide or glass slide. I think it doesn't sound like a banjo because it's got distortion added. I could be wrong, but I think there is. It was too strong. It is kind of strong. Admittedly, that was brutally close, but slugging is always the way. GG's. Anti-M on Sable, some Wigglyth. I'm also seeing like a ton less MFT, so I guess maybe it was not quite as popular. Jeez. And yo, Watson. GG's, dude. Super close match. Let's see, and then the last one in the queue so far is going to be Wraith. Must we missed one. Oh no, hold on, there is also a Trapper after this, I believe, right? We had the Endgame Trapper. Let's add in there real quick. Here we go. For Sam. How many angry messages from Survivor today? Quite a few. We've had a fair bit of salt. Nothing like super offensive, but we've had a fair bit. Ghosty, you are such a legend. Thank you, man. Let's see. Distressing, Tinkerer, Coup de Grace, Surge. Tinkerer, Surge, H8. So another Bone Clapper. God damn it. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe my luck is starting to turn around. So it was that one as well as the east. Isn't that one, right? Can do. Yellow one? Wait, hold on. Am I boosted? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, hold on. I was thinking, yeah, everyone always asks for the, silent bell. You are correct. Why is deliverance a thing? Because, is it because the entity got those hooks from Amazon Prime? I would imagine so, yeah. Possibly the hooks from Wish. Could be Banjo on the chase theme, but it's hard to tell for sure. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Billy chase theme. I'm certain it is a banjo, isn't it? Wait, maybe it's not. Hold on, maybe it's the menu theme that I was thinking of. Hold on. I know the menu theme had that, like, really... That sound, right? It's distorted, but it is, like, some kind of slide. Presumably on a banjo or some kind of similar stringed instrument. I guess it doesn't feature in the chase theme. If it does, it's very, very minimal. Do I want to start the game chasing around a long wall? Probably not. I'm going to leave that. Straight to the ankle. Gator again. This is another long wall. Okay. We've got 2 long walls so far. Probably more. Brutal. Blight. Thankfully, Surge coming in clutch here. I think we should probably be able to pick this unless they have background player. Yeah, no, we're fine. Fuck you, Ada. Close. Yeah, and again, I'd rather not be chasing around a long wall right now. Not without Bam. Insane sprint burst from Steve. Good timing. I mean, tanking some of these main building pallets is not the worst thing ever. Should block. You, Mr. Quentin, what are you doing? Although, keep in mind, that little, like, slope, I guess, it's very easy to get stuck on. We almost got stuck on it that time. Curve a little bit more than you'd typically expect. Gas evidence disturbed ward. It depends on the killer. I mean, as Blight, we would be having a swell time here. Yeah, I mean, Gas 7 can be tough if the survivors know what they're doing. Thinker, that's fine. I haven't played it only for bits in here. Let's talk about changing the flick. Can you explain what is different? So, as of right now, the flick kind of sucks. It's very, very slow and it takes a long time to turn. It feels pretty bad to play right now. However, in the next hotfix, FNAF, they should be fixing it. But I won't worry too much. I guess, like, the main concept behind it is to try and have controller and PC feel a little bit closer. Because obviously, like, his flick is pretty much keyboard and mouse exclusive. insane. Insane gameplay. Oh, they both got beamers. Nice. Man, she is insane. Actually, my average solo teammate. Yeah, P2P flick was ridiculous. Practically allowed for 360 flicking. It was insane. But, like, it feels really close to what he used to be, while also allowing it on console, which to me is perfect. And again, the main thing that I mentioned about the Oni flick, the Oni flick and why it's, like, so inspiring, is that, like, for the first time in history, they've effectively taken something that was clearly not intended and made it into a feature, which is great. Birkin, don't worry, man. Pipe will be coming very soon. We have a Trapper in queue and then a Birkin match. Aside from Tinker, I'm not really sure what I should be doing here. I guess pressuring the unhook. Huge. And Amori. Yes, and a pallet stun. Hold on, man. Come on, one more combo. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, would a perks break unthrown pallets be OP? Probably, yeah. At least, like, relatively uninteresting to play against is the problem. You'd probably still win a Survivor because they waste a whole ton of time breaking god pallets, but, like, I don't know, the counterplay would be kind of boring. Seems like they have packed some decent batteries in here, though. Hold second. She should be dead here, though. I say should. Yep, thankfully. Big swings. The swings that you just, like, lean forward in your gaming chair for, you know. But she's not dead yet? Wait. Could have sworn she was death hook. Mind, I'm wrong. Are you on Faith? Hello. Can you pinpoint the location of the hatch? Oh, so with the hatch, it's not entirely random. There are several, like, predetermined spots that it can spawn in. So I guess, like, over time, you're going to learn roughly where it can spawn. There are quite a few of them. And so, by design, it's supposed to be kind of a 50-50 between whether the killer or survivor finds it. Okay, we have tanked the pallets and long walls. Good. I'm going to say that we leave you for a second. Who's death hook currently? Is it Steve? Steve and Ada, right? I think. She's here. I don't think the unhooker's here. Wait, no, never mind. Quentin is also here. No, I missed it! Fuck, that should have been a hit. Stuck on the pallet. I'm so sad. Awesome 12 hook. I'm trying to kill someone. But admittedly, I lost the location of the Ada. It's not ideal. Is basement in main building? That could change things around here. Hold up. Well, I know what's going to happen, but I haven't seen a Tinker in a while. So hopefully, there's no Tinker pop in the next 2 seconds. Every time, of course. It is the Tinkerer curse, man. Do not speak, do not think about the Tinkerer, or it will pop. Times 2. Fuck. window. Thank you, game. Thank you. Do not even consider the mere concept of a Tinkerer. Oh. I should just tank the pallet, shouldn't I? Oh, we bloodlust it. Yeah, fuck it. Classico gameplay. And a surge. Huge. Sort of missile Tinkerer? What, with like the infinite pops? Yeah. Yeah, that with like old Run Undying was the most busted thing in the game. Run Undying pop Tinkerer. Just God's wombo combo. Hate it. You're death hook here. No, they got another gen. Oh, no, not today. Ada, not today. I'm so boosted. So how have we played a perfect 8-hook match again? How does this keep happening? We're going to lose this. We have no Blood Warden. Fuck. The biggest concern more than anything is the fact that once everyone's death hook, no one sticks around for endgame because they're all dead. But they've got to be nearby. Have time to heal. We are so screwed. I mean, hopefully, hold on. Okay, it's going to be like really wishful thinking. If she can just like hold forward here and run kind of like semi-close to that gen, we can possibly try and pop it. Surge. If she plays this tile, it could be a bit risky though. Oh, never mind. Alright, slug time. Big slug hours. And yo, Deliro, welcome in, man. Yeah, always trying to lurk around where I can. Wait, remember how awesome you are on the stream site? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Also, hold on. Blood. Wait. There was blood here, but I can't find it. Risky. Close enough. Okay, they are going to run towards the door on the right, though. I think we can still kind of juggle this. A little bit. Unless they got the door 99, in which case we can't. Shit. Unless... Hold on. They had beamers, didn't they? So they might still attempt something on the Ada. Hold on. Wait, let me cook. Gonna get into, like, the real psychology of the game now. This one should also be popped. Since there was blood here, that's Quentin. He's safe. Chose the Wraith build. Some absolute chat viewer, of course. Oh, frame drops. Okay, hold up. That's really good. Okay, pick up Ada. We don't have time to Mori here. Then please give me a hook, please. There we go. Thank you, man. All right. Quentin is also here. He is not close enough for pickup. That's two of them. Hold on. Wait. Psychology. Altruism. Let's go. Yui was over here. And she also had a beamer. Therefore, she comes back inside. Yep, massive. Question is though, can she just hold W to the gates? Or will she? She doesn't. Quentin 99. Yep. Steve is not 99. Check for E. E. So presumably first one has got to be Yui. If anyone's gonna have Unbreakable, it's gonna be Yui, for sure. And that kind of confirms that is GG's. Oh, damn, that was a wild endgame. Altruism kill. Dude, altruism is the biggest killer in the game. Like, sadly, I can confirm with confidence that behavior stats are wrong. When they said that, like, Freddy had, like, a 69% kill rate, like, that is not the highest killer. The highest kill rate is altruism. Hello, I'm a Wraith player. Can I tell you my favorite Wraith perk combination? Perks? Good question. Wait, hold on. Wait, Bot Quentin. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna be crawling. Oh shit. No, not today, man. I mean, the classic is gonna be something on the lines of, that, yeah, cool. The Iridescent Clapper, always pretty fun. Also anything to break pallets fast, I always enjoy. Look at him. Rolling like a rat. That is the wrong... That is Billy's chase theme. We need this one. Jeez. Whoops, Wigglyth, dude, Wigglyth for the people could have been catastrophic, actually. Oh, shit. Hey, kind of glad that Quentin didn't get the pickup there. Jeez. What's have feelings too? Do they really, though? Are you sure? See, next up is going to be Endgame Trapper, and then Birkin. Yo, Brickthrower, love the name. What are my thoughts on Zanshin Tactics? Usually people say it's bad, but I have a lot of success using it. Zanshin's amazing. It does benefit certain killers more than others. Like Blight, for example, very, very good. Nurse. Any like high mobility killer, Billy, for example, is going to be fine with it. But really on anyone. Like, I mean, firstly, knowing where the pallets are is always useful, especially if they're, you know, you're going through the map and breaking a lot of them. Being able to like see where the survivor's going is also helpful on like an indoor map, for example. Okay, Endgame Trapper. Do we go Larry's or RPD? I'm thinking RPD could be tough here. Especially with an Ace Visconti. And your sweat, welcome in, man. Wraith, thank you. It was brutal. Every single time I'm locked in and I'm trying to win, I'm like, yep, okay, this guy's there thick, let's find him. Oh, we found that guy. And then 8 hooks, and then we lose. So, dude, Cruel Limits is crazy strong. Super slept on. So, hold on. AK Shuffle, the last survivor was teabagging at the gates. Thankfully, he had no head. That is the greatest story I've ever heard, man. W's. Okay, chat, some audience participation is necessary. I need everyone to please cross your fingers that we don't go to Azerov's, because if we do, the entire build is pointless. Uh-oh. Yo! Massive. Thank you, everyone out there that cross your fingers. You're all chance. I'm sure that there is at least one person watching the stream that actually crossed their fingers, and for that person, I adore you. Let's take this side. One here. One here. What's your toes? That doesn't count, dude. We need fingers. And one here. And maybe one right about here. And maybe one here. And another one maybe in this piece of grass, because no one expects it. And one right in... See, this one can be walked over normally. Gotta be careful. Huge. Massive. Okay, now is the challenging part of getting all of our perks to work while wasting like a minute of the game. There's Trapper. Oh, yeah, it's on lockdown, man. We are not messing around. And of course, the first person we find is Ace Visconti. Why would it be anyone else? Please be a hit, please. Oh, yeah! Nice! That is so perfect. One trap is what we need, trust me. All part of the strategy. Oh man, throw the pallet. Thank you, big man. I'm gonna commit to this though, I think. Bloodlust. Okay, 2 gens. I'm playing Trapper, man. Gens do not concern me. I have learned to become zen. Sound of gens popping. Yeah, okay, hold up. So where's the other gates? Probably on my right or on the far wall. I don't think we have a double gate on this side, to be honest. Also, we're desperately trying to find the Meg. She's the main target here. You. That's what, like, maximum 2 people on gens, realistically 1 and then 1 for the unhook. Huge. Okay, I'm liking this. On the Meg. I can't find the Meg! Someone can tell me the exact location of the Meg right now. I would very much appreciate it. Just you? It might be just you. Unless no one can see the stream right now. 2 extra gens? I mean, could be worse. All we need is... Ooh, wait. Hold on. Okay, could be much better, actually. Is it possible with 2 stacks in the way out alone? I don't know, man. I really... That's brutal. Oh, shit. Winnable? Can't find the Meg. I don't want you. I want any survivor that is not you. Wait, hold on. Unhook. Please, for the love of God, be Meg. And blindly trade. Meg! Megalodon. No balance, no balance. Oh, it's not Meg, it's Nia! Oh, fuck! Wait, no. It's Meg. Meg. Trade. Oh, you are such a champ. Massive. Even better. Wonderful. It's a shame I can't get to that hook, for obvious reasons. No, actually, hold on. I know this might be a bit of a waste of time, but they're going to sit there and they're going to get rid of those traps. So one of them's doing nothing. Yep, the classic locker racing vault input. If only they could rebind their buttons. Oh, wait. Thank you, gamer. What's the game plan? Yeah. Okay, that is going to be 4 stacks. 4 stacks plus 2 of, remember me, questionable. Oh no, wait, I fucked it! Wait, I forgot that I put another one there. I normally don't. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think she'd vault there. Shit! And she has a gold pallet. I'm leaving. Ace, stop it. Bro, stop. There's Meg. I need to find a Meg. Okay, all these gens are pretty close though, which is nice. Except for that one. It's on fucking Pluto at this point. Meg! Meg. Nice. Okay. 3 stacks, not 4. Oh, there, she's got a blind as well. I'm getting bullied. It's happening. I'm attempting endgame Hilarious Trapper in 2025 because I'm fucking insane. Oh, Meg. Get back here. Oh, that's so risky. Did they touch the door? Please don't touch the door. Please. Leave us logged. Don't touch. No, they touched the fucking door. It's fine. We can do this. No one panic. We can bring this back. We can totally win this. Despite the fact that they know about my no-ed. And mind they're boosted, we can win this. The old fake direction tech works every time. Basement. Huge. Okay, 2 in the basement. We still have authentically No Way Out's I Remember Me up. Okay. Noah is gone. The entire team is injured, and I don't think they've got any medkits. They're too busy holding beamers. Running. It had Noah, past tense. Yo, Carter Sparky. Dude, this is terrible timing. I am stressing out right now, man. I had like a whole like Endgame Trapper thing planned, and they've ruined every plan. And so I'm currently trying to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, not on the door. That's fine. That's reasonable. This trap's going to reset. Do we think there's someone close enough to go for the save? Remember Me is at 4 stacks, so maybe we should work here. Connor, thank you. Oh, fuck! They got the save! No, 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 no! I left! I should have tanked it. I should have stayed. It's fine. Backup plan part 2. Part 3. Blood Warden. Got this. If you guys are not following the legend that is Connor Sparky, I implore you to please go and drop a follow. Wonderful individual. Great friend of mine and cracked Mr. Strimmer. I don't want to chase the ace, dude. I don't want to chase him. I really don't. Give me the bloodlust. I mean, that's fine. Actually, that's not too bad, unless she has lied, in which case we lose. Never mind. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. On Fridays, I do open build requests, and they often go terribly wrong. Wait. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Okay, they must have 99 the other door. Right, surely they've 99 that door by now. Wait. What are you doing? Oh! Unbreakable Wiglif. Right, fair enough. And MFT. Right. Fair enough. I guess I have time to break this, probably. Connor, welcome in, man. How was your stream today? How are the games? Wait. Wait, why is she so fast? Wait. Why? No. No. W, we can W faster than she can. Beeline to the exit gates. Or was that Hope? Did we lose to Hope? We do. Yep, never mind. Nothing we can do there. The W is too strong. Hope? I'd imagine so. She was way fast. I mean, she was running MFT, so it makes sense. Jeez, is she the... She didn't have Hope there? She was so fast. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, after the Birkin match, I'm trying that one again. We can totally land that. Oh, no, she was fast as fuck. Run it back? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do some Birkin and then run it back. So yeah, stream is wonderful, thank you. Practicing for the community tournament this weekend, very exciting. Yo, community tournament? On Connor Sparky, twitch.tv/. That's exciting, man. Any, like, particular, like, unique rules, or just the kind of typical thing? She fast? She was fast, right? She was way fast. But show no mercy, you must bring the Blight out. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. Yep, we got the Blight. There was no build specified, so... What do you guys want? Double speed? Standard speed? I'm fine with anything. Let's go barbecue and lethal. A wombo combo. I don't trust them. Trapper's actually F tier? Yeah, but he's S tier cool though, is the difference. Oh, Aaron's tournament. No way. It's called Better Together, showcasing more women within DVD. That's actually so sick. No kidding. But best of luck with it, Connor. I'll make sure to tune in for sure. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, hold up. All right, champ. Let's play this one like it's a tournament game. You can just tell, man. You look at the survivors, you know they're bringing the offerings. PC? Nah, no way, surely. Oh, come on! Really? Of all the maps, I'd rather have Irie. Honestly, I'd rather be there. McConnell, yep, anytime, dude. Spring Burst, of course. Yeah, we'll sort something very, very soon. Wait. She's panicking. Good job. I feel like we could have maybe had Pocos on that one. Do they want Irie? I mean, it's a pretty easy map to play. Kind of plays itself. Okay, so we know the whole team was in this corner. Team a save. Good timing on the Sable. Probably background play, I'd imagine. Anyway, pro tip for any Blight gamers out there. Gotta be very careful. That object there has no shoulder bump collision. So you can choose to slide in it, but often that's not what you want to do necessarily. Panics, yeah. Oh, the whole team's here. Oh, please, Ada. Be great. On CJ time. This might be world record 4K. Oh, see, annoyingly, there was a box in the way. Glad we noticed that one. Can't imagine the Dwight's too far away. They gotta be panicking big time here. Unless they have Unbreakable. Which they possibly do. I think Jill does. Full team injury. I've been lurking? Of course, man. Thanks for the lurk, and again, thanks for the raid. Make sure to take care of yourself, man. So what do I dislike about this map? Kind of everything. I mean, aesthetically, it looks bad. It's just 90% of it is clutter, just random objects, which is always bad design in my opinion. And the collision is stupid. Nothing makes any sense. Some of it you can collide on, some of it you can't, despite it looking the same. Front player? Wait. Nothing burger. It feels really uninteresting to play on. How long is the killer build redeem cooldown? I think, well, for killer, it's an hour and a half, I believe. Blight is 45 minutes. Bad place to heal, dude. Spring burst. Never mind. Not the quick distraction time. She is Obsession, so we're going to ignore her for a second. She will have DS guaranteed. The question is, though, who do you think brought the map offering? Oh, yeah, we can't play that. Deadly. And again, this is the problem. These random objects just get in the way of, like, all interesting plays. You see what I mean, man? Doubling on gens while injured. Uzi. Sprint burst on Blight as well. Does he also have a beamer? Oh, he's a toolbox gamer. Really a BMP. Looking the Blight? It could have been me. I did bring that one Batum offering like last week. I thought we could get the podcast there. It would have been so sick. Worth an attempt. Okay, presumably dead hard, I guess. Why don't I play with Birkin a bit more? I feel like we played Birkin a fair amount. I think. I don't know, normally I try to change it up and have different things happening. Since they're staying injured here, we should slug. I do think that she has Unbreakable, though. That pick was instant. There's Mr. Dwight. Game is likely not over yet, though. Let's see. Unless they start DCing, in which case maybe it is over. GG's. Mr. Love, it's truth that PP had and got his butt nerfed. I don't think it is, technically. It was a, clothing issue. But that's always kind of been the meme. So a pipe. Hold on, we need a better sound. That's a good sound. There's no sound. Be good. There is a better one though. Is that just like not have collision? Really? Bonk. It's the best sound in the game. The only downside is like it doesn't make that sound when you're hitting a survivor with it. Can you imagine like lethal rushing halfway across the map, seeing like some poor Dwight in a corner, and then like hearing that when he dies? Oh, hold on. That sounds terrible. Pretty good, pretty good. I feel like gens always sound the best. Hooks sound like nothing. Jeez. Nemi's M1 is so loud though. I love Nemi's M1. So fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. So it was Jill Valentine with the Dead Hard Soul Guard. Crow's Eye. Sable, obviously Swiffing with the annotated blueprints. Some Hope, which was wishful thinking. And Dwight with the Proof Thyself and the Toolbox. Classic maneuver. That's the only weapon in the game with those sound effects. Yeah, it's the only one with like that specific pipe sound effect, which is really cool. I'm pretty sure like most weapons do. Like Blight also has the mechanical staff that changes the sound effects, and I think that's the only one that sounds quite like that. Like Trapper's one, which is, where is it? Oh, and I've lost it. This one, Industrial Club. That one I think also sounds different. All right, hold on. We're trying Trapper again. Part 2. I will not allow us to end stream without getting the sickest endgame Larry's play of all time. And Clown? Yeah, there are like other killers that have the mechanical weapons. I just can't remember all of them. I think Knight does. Also, thank you, Desmond. I'll take that in 2 seconds. The Eerie Stone, Trapper Sack. Yeah, I mean, it's always kind of like, it's tricky because Bloody Coil does help a lot. You need Trapper Sack for sure, otherwise it's undoable. I guess Eerie Stone is the controversial one there. Like, either that or that would be fine. How many hours? 10,000. In fact, specifically, see, we have 10,041.2 hours. For Blight, you need high DPI, you're trying to learn him. No, it's a very common misconception. I think, like, still after several years, people kind of, like, hang on to that J-Flick discussion. They presume you need high DPI to flick. The reality is that your DPI only needs to be high enough that you can turn your head with the mouse space that you've got. Like, if your mouse space is this big, you've got, like, what, 4 inches of mouse space, right? Then you're probably going to need 100,000 DPI, right? If you've got that much mouse space, then you can probably deal with having 1,000, you know? It's more so, it's not so much that high DPI is important, it's that low DPI is going to be a hindrance. And when I say low, I mean anything significantly lower than like 800, for example. Chat, we dial in, man. This is where it gets real brutal. I'm gonna try the other exegate this time. We're gonna go get in bed after the match. Best end on something amazing. Oh, absolutely, Demi. And we'll get you the sickest match you've ever seen. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, right there. 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna 2 on the left side and then keep 2 of them up. I think it's the plan, just in case we run into the other exegate. Huge. Yep, that is a lot of traps. Yeah, this Trapper melee also has like a different sound effect. Super cool. Probably not worth committing to right now. Too much of a time sink in that pallet. The kids here. For the time being, while we're in this corner, I might also go and set up a trap. While running out of time rapidly. Right there. Yo, don't mind flicking your arms to the other side of the desk. Low DPI isn't really a problem per se. Exactly. It's entirely possible on low DPI. It's just like, there's a difference between possible and practical, you know? If you don't mind, you know, like attaching jet engines to your mouse and running 1 DPI, then sure. Hello, my friend. Grim Burst. Looking for Nia, and I think we found her. I'm hoping she holds W here. I'm really hoping. She does, thankfully. She's a chat. Okay, never mind. I guess we can presume that she's not going to be mind gaming too much. So your scratch marks, sir. Wait, what? One stack. That should be the second one here. Huge. Question is, do we think Adam is nearby for a save? Doesn't look like it. Okay, 3 gens, 2 stacks remember me, 1 stack on no way out. This is manageable. Many has a window in here. She does not use. Now you're thrown, welcome in. Executor, yes, sadly the Moonrush is not a thing anymore. Kind of. Like, with double look angle add-ons, you can kind of do it. Too practical. Yo, wait, that's kind of huge-ish. It was Adam that took the shoulder the burden. Ends. Annoyingly, that does get in the way of our, I mean, ideal situation of getting her out of the game. Doesn't mean we can get more stacks pretty quickly. On hooks, that means that no one's on a gem right now, which is very, very good. No scratch marks. What could they be running? It's taking away scratch marks, unless they're just bugged again. Also looking for Adam specifically. You. They should, like, at least have that door open, man. That is a long wall. I think this might work. Oh, I thought I was playing Blight. My bad. Oh no. I'm boosted. Oh fuck. It's down. We can play around that. He shouldn't make it back again without a swing. Oh, he does! Holy shit. Resilience maybe. This Adam's kind of strong. Okay, that is going to be, what, third stack? No, hold on, yeah, we need to find the Fung as well. I don't know if we have time, though, to be honest. Like, they have been cranking. We might just have to play around with 3-3. I don't think it's worth the risk here. Plus, the Ash has stayed injured, so presumably some resilience and he's cranking more motors. Fast. Okay, just need a little bit more time. A little bit more time. Don't touch the door. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. That's mine. Cheers. Okay, that buys us a fair bit of time. I guess she can chill. She's not in the dying state. And she is also the Obsession and has given us an extra stack of Remember Me for free there. Thank you so much. That's perfect. Keep in mind the other trap is still up. Unless it's not. They haven't touched the door yet. Hold on. Are they healing? Wait, hold. I think they're healing. They still don't know about No Way Out. Even with 3 stacks, I don't think they get this anymore. So now it's going to straight goalkeeper mode. We defend this door like our lives depend on it. There we go. Massive. Huge. Waste even more time. Is it enough? Not even close. Yep. Keep in mind, on top of that, they still have 5 stacks of Remember Me. I guess, like, theoretically, if Nia works on the door, they might make it. It really depends. I'm banking on it not being the Nia on the door right now. 20-second open. Let's see. They know. They know. No, they made it. Fuck. Bro, no, it was Nia. They know too much. Bro, it was so close. Doing it again. We're doing it again. And Skane, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You just witnessed the most depressing timing of all time. That was like 7 seconds off, dude. That was so close. GG's, GG's. Have to kill the Obsession. We can't, man. She got shoulder the burden. Unwinnable at that point. So close, dude. Literally. I don't know if you can see how close my fingers are. Like, that close. Thanks for the raid, Skane. How are you? How are the games today, man? Yeah, wait, does she have Wake Up? Oh, dude, the Obsession had Wake Up. I didn't even notice, man. I was molding too hard. You're kidding. What are the odds, dude? I had no cheaters today. Oh, no way. We had a cheater yesterday. Nothing obvious today, at the very least. Nice. But follow you play Crazy Game on Killer. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Empress, happy Friday. How are you, dude? What's the greatest? No, Demi. Okay, if you can, stick around for one last game. I promise this is the one. Okay, I've never felt. In fact, I'm going to put on a specific Trapper fit. Okay, we never lose when running this fit. We won, where is it? Hold on. Lighted Mask, Unholy Apron, and we go Machete here. No, it's got to be Industrial Club or the new one, the Rune Sword. You won't fuck me, man. It's more Unholy. Not Unholy. No, we're doing Endgame. Wait, I love your stuff. You're away. Wait, were you in the Larry's game? How are they supposed to not open the other door? Right, so keep in mind, No Way Out pops whenever any survivor touches the exit gates, but specifically survivors, not killers. So if I open the door myself, No Way Out hasn't popped yet. I can then defend one of the exit gates. They then have to eat through the timer on No Way Out, and then eat through the timer on Remember Me. And then worst case scenario, like what I should have done there is I should have hooked for Blood Warden. I didn't presume that Nia would have fucking Wake Up though, in fairness. Okay. What kind of exit gates are we looking at here, dude? Keep in mind we have two aces. One is the Obsession, annoyingly. Try and figure out who's who. So I wonder if they're a Swift. I wonder. Obsession? No. What? Wait, that way, what? I loaded in. Huh? Oh, they got toolboxes. Oh, they're okay. It's gonna be like 3 BMPs in there, aren't there? Show it now. Always believe, dude. Always believe. Hold on. Prepare that for the time being. Good enough. They've got another god pallet here. Oh, I'm so glad that hit, man. I was leaning in my gaming chair for that one. I was like basically touching the monitor. Oh shit. Okay. On Ace, do it. On, do it. Okay, close enough. It's the best we're gonna get. I don't know where the other gate is, though, is the problem. Okay. Close. Well, and that is Obsession, as far as I can tell. I think. Okay. Okay. One stack of each. They are getting rid of everything. They're wasting so much time here. Massive. 3 hooks. Looking good. 2 stacks of each. Okay. You know, it might be ideal if we leave the Obsession for now, because then he can heal and get 2 more stacks. Okay, hold on. I'm feeling this game, man. I think this might be the one. Because at this point, 2 people injured. That guy's on a gen. He's insane. 3 people hooked and unhooked. That means that no one's on a gem right now, which is massive. There he is. Obsession. Annoyingly, he's still not healed though, so presumably we're looking at resilience here. I guess that makes sense if they're running, like, you know, strong gen builds. Same. He wins those. Okay, 2 of each. No, sorry, 2 stacks from enemy, 3 stacks on the way out. That's manageable. We have this sword as well, so we can go and prepare a trap real quick. Maybe. Okay, 4 stacks. So no way out is maxed here, which is good. That's better than last time. Ever seen the survivor slow traps? Oh, in the execute there, man? Yeah. This is what we call macro trapping. This is why Trapper is the best killer in the game. That one's never getting worked on. Ever. At this point, we kind of just want to, like, get some more stacks. I don't know if we have time to tunnel him, though, is the problem. I'm going to say, best thing we can do now, because, like, that is getting dangerously close, is head back over here.
I just timed it, and that general at the start broke the current world record for a completed gen in a public game.
Wait, really? Actually, how quick was that? How many seconds? Is that even possible with 4 BMPs? Or 3, I guess. Actually, world record. It was 3 seconds faster than the record. That's mind-blowing. So presumably, we've got to check for our builds and add-ons here, and items. That seems like a potential hack. I'm not sure if it's enough time. I mean, Obsession's still over there. I guess we could always leave here. Worst case scenario. It's half at least. If healed. No, we can get like at least 1 more of those, which is good. I'm going to say, honestly, we don't risk it. I'm going to say we go over there with no ed, and we guarantee our warden. At least we stand on this side. Get things ready. Mission's down. Yo, wait, they're over there already? Oh, shit. Hold on, that's bad. That's really bad. No, 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 no. Why is that so far away? On hook! Nice! Okay. Run away as fast as possible. Run away. We know they're swift, but are they swift enough to know not to unhook? This is the best thing we can do right now, man. Yo! That's a 4K! Let's fucking go, dude. GG's. That was painfully close. Unless they're hacking, that is the win. Woo! Woo! Jesus. Yeah, play it yourself, man. Better luck next time, gamers. GG's. Tell me there is any better sound than DVD. There is no better sound, I promise you, man. Not a chance. But Demi, there you go. Now you can head to sleep. Jeez. Holy, you know what? I think that might, hold on, bro. I think that was legit a world record gen, by the way. Like, actually. Yeah, so 4 Commodious, complete with wire spools, prove thyself times whatever. They also had a high focus stakeout in there. resilience. Like, that was the, what, 30 seconds into the match? A quad commodious. Crazy. Damn. BMPs? Guess for those builds you wouldn't need a BMP though, right? Like, if 3 of them spawn on that gen, they just get on immediately. And keep in mind, it could have been faster. If they had no mither, and they had, resilience there as well, right? Which 3 of them did. Like, that would have been brutal. Whew. Yeah, real gamer hours. What is it? 2200 hours. It's 10 p.m. The gamers are out in full force. I was going to go sleep stuff. Finamuchi Cinema. Cinema the PC? Oh, of course. Well, as long as you have a great night. That's ultimately all that matters. See, the classic wombo combo here. Real quick, hold on. 40 seconds. Did we go with Iron Bone or Copper Bone? Or Blighted? The extra charges and efficiency with 4 deja vus improved might actually be better than a BMP. I think it might be. I mean, it does take like complete synergy between, you know, between the entire team. But like, that is really fast. Chat, that is 1 vote for each. That is not helpful. 2 votes for Blighted, sure. Yo, Mrs. Seller, happy Friday. What's spawned? Yeah, they must have had like a triple spawn, like basically on top of the gen, touch it immediately, and crank it with their commodious, because that was fast, dude. It was literally like, in fact, the only reason I had 1 hit before the gen popped is because we got Pocos, and that was insane. The hack game, I really don't think we do, to be honest, Spirits. I think there are many things I could do without right now. One of them is Hag. Again, I know I've said it like 100 times, but make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there, man. Alright, Desmond, thanks so much, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again on Monday. So, can I redeem... killer with channel points. Yes, indeed you can. Channel points, or 2 subs, or 500 bits. They DC'd? Because they didn't get the map offering? No way. Oh, cool. Why do DVD streamers don't include their Steam in bio? What would be the biggest benefit from including Steam in bio? I guess, like, keep in mind that most streamers probably don't have that much, friend space, right? Like, I, for one, don't have any space in my friends list at all. Yeah, pretty much August. Good play. That was the last thing I expected. Good job. Favorite Hag main. Thorny. Perfect timing. I love playing Hag. My favorite pastime activity. Yo! That's the first time I've ever seen him not spawn at the edge map. It's wild. Yep, Tanuki. We have found our friend. And keep in mind, if you find Tanuki, it guarantees a 4K. Every single time. Gives you a plus 20% lunge distance. Naturally regresses the gens 20% more when kicked. And makes the survivors 10% more boosted. You. Hold on. The best I can do, man. Wait, if there wasn't a hook in the way, could have played around that. A little bit risky, though. Like a play? Toolbox. Does that mean Gen toolbox or Sabo, possibly? Hard to say. And she's still loitering around, so maybe a Sabo. We shall see. Oh, you're here. Sure thing. So that means that she is guaranteed not to have any DS here, which is nice. Barbecue. Hello, my friend. Okay, many beamers. There's Flick. This is seeming pretty risky. We could, I mean, if we wanted to guarantee a win here, we could always slug for the 4K. I want to see what this team has got. Are they up to the task? Bros, thank you, dude. Oh shit, never mind. We're slugging. The entrance was on the right side. Perfect. And yo, E2 Mafia, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Happy Friday, my friend.
You are the goat. Goat love your vibes, brother.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Have a great weekend, and to many, many more. Thank you, dude. Too kind. Oh, they did manage to heal here. Oh, it is a Sabo gamer. Nice. Possible breakouts? Not? Nope. Is there any way to counter the stair crouch? Yeah. And surprisingly, crazy fastball there. It is intended. Start your rush looking down. I know it sounds dumb, but it works. And secondarily, make sure that you're not like leveling your camera until you've finished the swing. So start looking down, right click, and then keep the camera aiming down. Therefore, your hit will go down instead of forward. NFT or Wigleth. Some gamers here, man. Flick. Now, Becca, good evening. Welcome back. Explain how to do an S-Flick. S-Flicks are kind of finicky. So the way they work is that you wait until you're basically bumping into an object, you then click while hard aiming your look angle in one direction, and then hard flick in the other way. So for example, if I was aiming, if I was looking forward, also Michaela. Fair enough. Based. She did have dead hard. I guess she was baiting till the 5th rush. No way. Let's see if I can give an example here. My next find a gamer. Michaela, that was close though. Good attempt. What's happening on barbecue? Okay, working up on main. That was the hill, isn't it? It's not main. And the entrance is on the left side, which I can't get to right now. A full team reset. We're in a pretty good spot here. They're likely going to have another gen popping soon. As far as 2 though, I don't think so. Yeah, that one in the corner. You see the one survivor that's coming for the save, so if we can try and intercept that, we're in for big pressure. Yeah, huge. That's what we're looking for. That must have been Michaela on the gen. distance. Let's try and intercept Michaela. And Warner, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, gamers. Good play. Well, glad to hear it, man. That was Crow from the Michaela. I don't think that gen back there has any progress. I think we're still chilling here. Let's see. Michaela's going to be running up and over main. On the outside. Looks like she is not committing to it. Second stage. And so at this point, like, Michaela can't be on that last gen unless it's super close to popping. She has to commit for the unhook here. Nice. That is Obsession, though, so very high chance of DS. We leave him on the floor. Yeah. Unless he has Unbreakable, which is possible. It's pretty much GG's. Have I had Honest Burger before? I've never heard of it. Is it like a chain? Is it a big one? I've never heard of it before. Jeez. Solid team. 180 ton, of course. I think, like, one of the most important things to learn as a Blight player is, like, in slam duration itself, like, not the flick, in slam duration, getting that really accurate turn is super important. You know, being able to, like, bounce one direction and then turn around, ideally in a single frame. It's very important. And Yokira, it's been a while, dude. Well played. Jeez. Strong team. Yeah, let's see. It was the maid for this. Very good use there. Again, hello! Did you enjoy the match? On a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being best match ever. A 10? Wait! But YouTube told me everyone hates the Blight. This can't be accurate. They've got to be paid actors, man, surely. There's no way these are real people. I love the Blight. Oh, me? Oh. Oh, never mind. Jeez. Basically, for S-Flick, right before you hit the obstacle, you immediately turn... not Q&E. No, I don't think I've ever S-Flicked with Q&E personally. You could do. It just, I've not learned the muscle memory for it. So let's say that, like, there's a wall like this, and you want to try and S-Flick with the goal being hitting on the left side. Start rushing towards the right side, then right before you hit into it, hardcore turn your camera to the left, you click the button, and then as soon as you've maxed that look angle and you're traveling to the left, you then swipe your camera back to the right, which then effectively causes you to slide left on the object while facing the right. That's kind of what an S-Flick is. The most important thing is the timing, though. You've got to make sure that you are... Because keep in mind, the one metric of Blight that never changes is the distance that you swing. You can swing faster by using speed add-ons or having any kind of haste, but you're always going to be swinging for the same amount of time. So the earlier that you swing, the less distance you're going to have to get around an object. If that makes sense? Yes, all paid actors, of course. Kira, I hope you've been keeping it wonderfully. Always a pleasure to see you, man. What days do we stream? We stream Monday through Friday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Typically 4 p.m. through 10 p.m. But we have been doing, like, longer streams recently. I think most streams last week were, like, kind of 8 hours long-ish. Do I think Blight would drop much if behavior removed one rush? Or do you think he would be arguably better because of faster recharge? Yeah, pass. He'd be harder to play, but it would incentivize you to play him in less interesting ways. I don't think adjusting his, like, to me, 5 rushes is not the problem. You could make that 2 and he'd become the best killer in the game, right? You could make it 1 and he'd be 10 times better than Nurse. I don't think 5 is the problem. If anything, I think what needs to happen is he needs to have a similar nerf to what Ghoul had. If he breaks a pallet with spacebar, he loses a token. I think having a delay on the rushes and not the rushes themselves is the way to buff it. Or the way to balance it even. Oh, really? Okay. Well, tunnel time. Let's go. Right, so chat, here's the deal. I'm going to load in. You guys just decide on who is being tunneled, and I will commit hardcore, okay? But you could just say the first person, the last person. I'm fine with anyone, but someone is getting tunneled. Sweat is dripping from the PC. Dude, actually, I'm pretty sure that Survivor is a fully, like, water-cooled system with only the salt and sweat from these matches. Crazy. Well, Meg? Okay. Let's see. Jin. It's Claude. Meg! Hello, my friends! Pleasure seeing you here. I don't know, Yunjin with the name of Womp Womp also kind of sounds like someone that would bring a bad and preschool offering. Got a save? Nope. Smart play told W there. Good job. Okay, holding W twice away from the 4 lane is questionable. Maybe she's just a W gamer. Yeah, W. Never mind. Like, leaving the pallet there was smart because I wouldn't expect it. Holding W regardless, it's maybe not the play. Meg. Hold on. Torio, her knight in shining armor, is coming in to save the day. Meg. Come on, please tell me we got basement. Oh, we got basement! Let's go. Unless we got DS. Let's go. I'll take both of them, man. I eat DS for breakfast. I'm not going to pre-throw. Oh, she's got to have dead hard then. Or not. Ballsy. I think Vittorio's nearby. Oh. Alright, get your basement emotes ready. To the basement. Whole team, by the way, over here. Let's see, we can probably make the pallet here. That was a Claude. That was an entirely regular standard hit. Also, they have given up. So that is GG's. I wonder if it was the Meg. Let's see. Kirby. Womp? It's kind of tempting. I mean, at this point, we can just tunnel anyone and everyone. This guy does not want to give up yet. Hey, where is Yunjin is the question. Now, you're Silvite. Welcome back, by the way, man. I've got a build redeem. We can do it after the match, no problem. Offer her for Blight. Oh, breakdown. Okay. Pretty cool. I like it. We're going to try another win streak soon. We do have 2 active win streaks. We have 1 in Chaos Shuffle. We also have 51 games without breaking any pallets or kicking any gens. Ghosty, thank you, man. I appreciate you. W mods. Except for Limbo, he smells really bad. Yep, the Meg gave up. Womp womp. Instead of Claude, womp womp. And Vittorio likely is next. Womp womp. Still can't find her though. There was no hatch offering. Bro, they don't want to end the game. They want to keep it going. Womp womp. See. Oh, hold on. There she is. Womp womp. For the hatch? Yeah, but dude, I guarantee you, she is going to be the end. If you start feeling bad for them, I think if won the hatch, it is guaranteed that that person is the one with the map offering. Every time. I promise you, man. Oh, the bags. Womp womp. Oh, not going to get you very far, though. Womp womp. Womp womp. Question is, where's Vittoria? We saw some scratch marks back here. Taking attempts on hook. Womp womp. I'm sure he's got to be hiding in the corner somewhere, right? Surely. Astronaut challenge where you have to kick all the gens not progressing. That might be the most expensive challenge ever conceived. Giving up, womp womp. It could have spawned in main building. Careful about that one. Check edge first. Hello, my friend. I guess you didn't find the hatch either. Womp womp. Every time I see sort off the game, it's going to say womp womp. I think like my favorite thing to do is just agree with them. If they're if they're like really upset and they're like, "Oh man, you suck at this game. You had to run nowhere and tunnel as Blight." I'm like, "Yeah, it's true. It's entirely accurate. I am terrible at this game, and I require tunneling and camping to have any chance of standing against a team as strong as you." Why is he wiggling? Broski. Yeah, man. Yep, womp. Alright, give me a sec. Let me see. Bro. The survivor's like forgotten about the golden rule. There we go. He just remembered. Where could that hatch be? And yo, Senna, welcome in. Were you the Meg? The problem here is that someone, some nefarious, demonic survivor, lost the Eyrie of Crows. And we do not accept this. I don't know where it is. I guess you just die here. I couldn't find it. Never mind. I'm bored. Jeez. It was Young Jin? Oh, I can do it, man. I mean, problem is, we didn't know exactly, and so I just asked chat who we're gonna tunnel, and everyone said Meg, so I do apologize. It was... No, it was Meg! No, chat, you were right! It was... Oh, we're being gaslit here, man. This is like big-time gaslighting. I'm gonna plus rep, double A, plus, super gaslight tech. for sure. That was quite strong, actually. Almost fell for it, man. Womp womp. Dude, we got the Wraith Survivor. We actually tunneled the map offering. Let's go. Like a second sense, I guess, right? Oh, that feels so good. That feels incredible. Justified as fuck. Good. Oh, the jesters. Oh, you're right, man. Yeah, my bad. The endgame question text will work. No, behavior went out of their way to specifically spite me. And it now tells you when the killer's left. Full soap? I know, man. Imagine Meg claiming, throwing Young Jin under the bus. Womp womp. I thought chat collectively came to the conclusion. I think it was unanimous. If I scroll up here, Meg. There was not a single person in chat that didn't say Meg there. Not one. You guys actually have a sixth sense. Okay, walnuts. Where is your build here? Stibiffle, Forever Entwined, Fire Up, and Barbecue. Both Eries. Interesting. Any particular concept? Stibiffle, which is questionable on Blight. Forever Entwined. Can anyone correct me here? Like, does Forever Entwined and Fire Up actually stack? So I remember someone telling me that they didn't, and I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Barbecue. And yo, Pumpkin, welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic today. 42% is the new cap. Oh, really? Stop stacking past 42. Why 42? That's so specific. Let's go to top hats. Just for you. Oh, hold on, Ghosty. You get to choose which top hat we're wearing. Go green, black, or gold. Gold, hold on. Gonna see what Ghosty wants. The green, okay. I'm missing this one. 42 is the answer to life, the world, and everything. And it's also because that's how old you can be playing D&D. True, that's basically me, man. Ancient. I just played a couple games of D&D, lost most of them, kind of sad, but oh well. I mean, the best way to look at it is that, like, obviously getting a 4K and winning every match would feel great, but, like, any match that you're losing gives you space to improve, you know? Kind of, like, critically look at the game and think, like, okay, what exactly happened? If for example, a survivor was, like, juicing the entire game and you just couldn't catch them, that's kind of cool because it shows you areas that you can improve, and it also, like, it gives you more understanding as to what survivors can do to eat through that time and let the survivors get their gens done, you know? Maybe you could learn to, like, pressure different parts of the map, or when to, like, leave chase, or when to, like, pressure multiple people at the same time, keep people injured. There's always something productive you can take from it. I want to land this dude, please. And of course, she was on the other side of the pallet. Why would she be there? Very wide looping there. I feel like if she was hugging that tighter, she wouldn't have gotten hit. I would imagine that she's kind of mad at the at the start of the game. Please do not DC. You got this, man. Two gamers here. Oh, she just didn't move. She stood still. She's a gamer. Do you make that, though? You do. You do make that. Do I gifted to? Yeah, I was going to mention. I was going to say thanks for the sub earlier. Or a share. And I appreciate that. Let's go for the tree specifically. I think you are fundamentally mistaken, my friend. Lorraine? Stibiffle, I guess. Cool. Yo, cheeks of the comfiest variety. That was terrible. Oh, yeah, we land those. We land those. That was like last frame, man. That was way close. Oh, shit. Blight. And be a real shame if survivors had perks that made them run faster, right? That'd be a nightmare. Damn. I couldn't tell if that aura was the gen or the rock. 50-50. And you're conquered, Bachman. Right, now hold on. Conquered. Many U's. Oh, the god tree. Look at that tree. That is the most beautiful. You know, that might be the best tree I've ever seen spawn here. Period. Like, are you guys seeing how perfect that is? Like, from both angles. From here, on backwards. To upstairs, from here, sideways. That is an immaculate tree. Really. Thank you. Cat tree, I love that tree. You know, I reckon if they cut that tree down, that would become the RPD palette. And, yo, was that the Ivoline in Blight would shout on a Friday? Happy Friday. Welcome in. How's work? Don't do it. Don't do it. She did it. Now it's locked. And get a pallet for free. Very nice. There it is. Oh no. It is actually an Ivoline? Well, the Ivoline. One and only. How do I not get blinded by the flashbang? Oh, I always have this like weird thing I do with flashbangs, which is where I always try and push my luck with like how long I can stare at them until they explode. Mostly timing. I'm just looking away from it. If you look up, they likely won't blind you either. We're casual with the 5-stream streak. That is 5 in a row, man. Yo, W, Cola. You never have to give it anything, man. Oh, slug time, part 2. And dude, not a problem, man. Cola, W's, man. Thank you so much. You are actually the kindest and most incredible of all. Let me know what board you want, and we'll run that ASAP. Slugging. I mean, for the memes, yeah, but like, if they're gonna sabo, then I'm gonna drop. And if I'm gonna drop, I'm gonna slug. That's on them. You know? This way. Bleed. You must suffer and bleed. Oh, wait, fucked it. Your gens? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if a single gen gets done, then I'm boosted. I take it back. Mind. That was absolutely horrific timing. Aha, I see. Was there a hatch offering? No. Don't wiggle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Survivor. I promise wiggling is not the answer here. That's I think she shit her pants. I was on Blight 4 hours. Also true. Bro, I'm convinced that survivors have, like, completely forgotten about the whole, like, wiggle for hash thing. There you go, gamer. There you go. Psych! It's a bot. Oh, wait, is that a bot? Oh! Wait, they DC'd. I thought it was the other one that DC'd. Oh, wait, whoops. That makes a whole ton more sense. Ah, I heard the DC and I thought it was the guy on the hook that DC'd. Never mind. Yeah, trolling a bot, yeah. Whoops. Anyway, BMing bots. They used to call me BM Bot Joe in high school. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the match, man. Show that bot? Yeah, that bot ain't gonna be showing its face around these parts anytime soon. How's the build? Very fun. I mean, admittedly, Step F4 isn't really going to do much for me because I don't go for M1s very often at all. I mean, Forever Entwined feels smooth. Fire Up's nice if gens get done. Barbecue, yeah, I mean, it's solid. I would exchange yeah, save with Lethal personally. That I think would be a smoother build. Alternatively, okay, have you guys seen this build before? This one makes you feel like a steamroller. Let's see, hold on, no. Enduring. Cheeky bit of thwack in there, man. And what else can we run here? Dissolution for the memes, I guess. Like, no matter what happens, these pallets are exploding, dude. I mean, all Fire Up, actually. That could be fun. Super fast breaks. Halo was in the game, love the content. I hope to never go. I hope to never go against you again. No, oh come on, it wasn't that bad, right? I feel like I'm kind of reasonable to go against, right? Like, if you were really drunk and you had no idea what was happening, and then you played against my Blights, and you didn't care about the match at all, you might enjoy it, you know? Trying for a chill game, man. I'm sorry. Okay, in fairness, we didn't tunnel, and in camp, we did slug a bit. It's only because there was a sabotage. Terrifying? I'm not that bad. Cool. Come on. Nice. Good map here. So, by the way, Argonauts, I think you'll find that you're a high school. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, that was terrible. That was a really bad bump. Incredible play from the Felix. Who didn't seem to go in the... tile. Where did he go? Oh, Crash Master going into the tile, but I guess he didn't enter it. Crazy. Steve. Expecting? Oh, true. Hold on, I gotta break these. Whack. True. That's the plan, man. We get stunned, endurance, or enduring, into brutal strength, into thwack, and then combine with a cheeky bit of Fire Up. Falcon, watch! If anyone's looking for a nice fun chase build to play this weekend, this is the one, man. Fair enough. I'm not sure where they went though, somewhere. Respecting? I ain't respecting nothing, man. Especially not Jake. No, no, no. No pallet for you, big man. It wouldn't be real unfortunate if you got swung at the window. That would be unfortunate, man. Step tick in my lobby. So one note, that is correct. Yeah, 50 subs for Hag. To really emphasize how much I dislike playing her. Now that's also how you don't S-Flick. Yeah, Cola, by the way, what was your build? I may have missed it. Get it going right for this. Good play, predictive. Good play, man. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, we had an anti-hem. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That was finesse. That was the only perk to make him avoid an injury there. I'll play it. Felix? You okay, buddy? Medicals for basement. Everyone's 50 subs for a Hag. Seems like, to me, one person did it, and now they all do more than everyone else, has the same exact, not even slightly different distaste for Hag. Well, do you think that, like, there's a possibility that, like, maybe Hag's just not a very popular character? Like, in no way have I ever looked at someone else's stream and said, oh, they don't like Hag, I'm going to base my entire personality around that streamer. I play Blight, and I think Blight and Hag are quite possibly the most polar opposite characters in the game. I personally think you might be reading a little bit too far into it. Oh, basement? Oh, yeah, my bad. Basement. Oh, they are cranking. Fairness. Could be someone death hook here. No, it's the guy in the basement, I guess. What can I do here? Let's fake it this way. Works. That sounds like a beamer. Or a flashbang. Great timing, even with fire up. Job. Narrowly getting the unhook. Good job. I know Hag's not popular, but everyone finds her to be exactly 50 subs worth the same amount of awful. Like, no one was like 25 or 75. Well, it's only a very recent thing that she was 50 on my stream. She's been 100 for the past 3 years or so. Yeah, so people wanted more Hag, you know? And for reference, I mean, Hag's currently 50, kicking a gen is 500. So far, thankfully, no one has requested a gen kick. Which, gives me good confidence that all of you are sane. How do I feel about playing the game on 240 FPS with a 240 Hz monitor? Is there any problems with playing like that? Interestingly, I had a conversation with XR earlier, who told me that there are some problems that are to do with the frame rates, or the frame drops even, that seem to be happening right now. There's a Steve. A jump scare him here? Probably not. Oh, close. No, so you know how the game has been like stuttering randomly since the UE5 change? If you're playing on 240, instead of stuttering and like allowing you to move forward, what happened instead? Oh, come on! Is that you will like start moving slower for a short period of time, and that can often result in a death if you're playing Survivor. Oh. $500 ain't happening ever. That's the idea. I mean, keep in mind, 500 is on like massive sale when it used to be. Up until maybe the last subathon, I think it was 2.5 thousand subs. Just definitely not happening. Jeez. I love that build. Hatch offering could be anywhere. Jeez. Let's see, hold on. Where is Ola's build? Can anyone find it? Or kill her? Anti-hem, triple medkit with a styptic on top. Wiggle left decisive strike. Siege 100 Steve. 2.5 thousand. Yes, indeed, 2.5 thousand. But I thought maybe that's, you know, a little bit much. So we'll put on a 20%, no, 80% off sale. Wait, no redeem? Wait, Cola's chin is just that massive. What's Cola's current Blight build? Hold on. I don't remember. I know that he runs Copperbone Cane. And, yo, Fraggle, welcome in. GG's. Yeah, super tough match. Were you playing as the Steve there? I can't remember Cola's build. Something like that. I think it was the Aristocrats, right? But with Copperbone and something. I don't know. He's one of the recolors. I think it's one of the hooded ones. Or that one, maybe. Shadowborn and Barbecue. Alkring and Greenspeed. $500 is also definitely not happening. That's the way that it should be. It's kind of supposed to be there as like a similar thing to like the billion point hag redeem. Like it's not really supposed to happen. It's there mostly for the memes. So a joke around that anyone willingly paying 100+ subs for a hack game was actually just part of the money laundering scheme. Or probably. Or they just really want to see the streamer suffer. Because I cannot emphasize how much I dislike playing the hack. What is the difference between turn rate and look angle? Oh, that's such a good question, but it's always a hard one to answer. Hold on, let me bring out the classic Microsoft Paint. Okay, so if you are playing, I'm presuming you've played Billy or Oni before, right? When you are in power and you are trying to turn, you turn your head slightly, will always turn, you'll start moving in that direction, right? So if I'm moving that way, I turn my head to the left, right? I'm just going to start traveling in that direction, right? But more specifically, I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to start curving, but my head is always facing the direction that I'm traveling. You know, that is just that is the same for every single character in the entire game, except for Blight. Blight is unique because he has something called a look angle. The look, and I'm going to try and draw an angle there. There you go, look angle. What this does is it allows you to travel in a direction while facing another one. So if I'm moving forward and I turn my camera to the left, I will be looking to the left while still traveling forward, right? And that creates some like very unique gameplay when it comes to Blight. It means that you can effectively curve around corners by doing something like this. It means that you can bump into things using a secondary form of collision called direction of velocity, which is quite complicated, but it's going to try and calculate based on the speed you're running and the direction you're going in to what the object should be calculating as a hitbox. It's a good example on Gideon where there's like a box that you can't bump into your shoulder, but you can bump into with your face. Yeah, let me try and explain in game. So I can move forward and bounce, or I can bounce with my shoulder, you know?
I need a YT video entirely done in paint now.
I'm sure we can figure something out, man. Also, Beard, 28 months of tier 3. Can we please, for the love of God, get some W's in chat? Because that is obscene. I hope you've been doing fantastic, man, and I hope that we can get some time to play some games soon. It's been far too long.
Salutations, Esser Lilith Omen and fellow compatriots of chat. Happy Friday. May I request
yo,
a
Esser.
build of my beloved Adiris, priestess of goddesses and souls?
Of course.
Albeit you don't accept sun-dried tomatoes as payment. I do
That
have
is sadly true.
500 bits. May the...
Well, do we try something here? Yep, I mean, I wasn't expecting the vault, but I'll take it. And yo, Toby, welcome in. W's indeed. Yeah, thank you, man. So many, many more. Press? No, I mean, you gave the 2 subs, and you didn't want to build, so I thought I'd do a build for you. I thought you'd like this one. So I couldn't remember your cosmetic, but I think it's something like this, right? Victorian Ruffle, Copperbone Cane, and Parasitic Pustula Head. Go near. It is that one? I thought so. Okay, well, Nancy, I guess you are the next one. Let's go, dude. Throwing pallets on cow tree? Uh-huh, that's respectable. Super based. Well played. Then holds W. Possible lithe, maybe overcome. Job. Still here. Does he have a beamer? Not too sure, maybe. Someone has a beamer. It is near, not Ace. What do I feel about Oni's unlimited turn rate? It's not unlimited. It's still capped at 90, or 180 even. It's more so just the fact... Also, he didn't mind getting that one at all. Interesting. He also doesn't seem like a Shift W gamer. Unless he is. Interesting play. But no, I mean, Oni's flick is still limited to 180. It's just that there is no limit to how quickly you can get to that 180. So it feels like a J flick in many ways. Lithe, strong pick, nice. I don't think she'll make distance. Oh, she does. It's crazy. Why does Blight inject with a needle and sometimes without? I can explain that, actually. I love the devs. I truly do. But this one can only, in my opinion, be boiled down to, I guess, lack of inspiration or laziness. So, you know how every killer has 2 animations? They have a swing, and they have a swing that hits an object, right? Pretty standard, every killer has that. Blight kind of has that, but in, the least impactful way possible. So if I was to do a rush, and then swing, and it hits nothing, I have a needle, right? That is the intended animation. That works. If I do the same thing, there's a wall there. He just does the same thing without the syringe. I guess they had to put a separate animation there. instead of making one, they just used the standard one and made it not make sense. So it's not a bug. It is as intended. It's just a bit of a lazy animation. It's either E or off the record, not too sure. I presume E. Still here. He is silent. He's so quiet. Yeah, he has the most demonic pathing. I respect it. Well played. Possible resilience. Wasn't dead hard because he's now no longer exhausted. I don't know. And yo, Captain, thank you so much, dude. You're too kind. Absolute Giga Chad. The wonderful weekend. 500 bits. Thank you, man. Evelyn, thank you as always for the gamer lock. Unfortunate plot twist, by the way. Please, please, please. Pick. Nice! Ah, the plot twist into Beamer Save Wombo combo. Got it. Supersonic. Streak's still there. Still on 52, I think. Dude, that would have been the wildest Blighted Crow clip of all time. If she just held W for a second longer. Ranking motors, damn. $200. Oh, not the cow shuffle streak. You mean the regular one? That one was lost. Admittedly, I saw some survivors that were running Steam Partner, and I thought they were memeing. So I decided to play very casually until like about halfway through the game, and I realized they were not playing casually. A very good team. Just typically, almost every time, how we end up losing streaks. Yeah, 234 was the number. And, yo, wait, hold on. Wait, Mama Tripe remembers the Shadowborn barbecue, the classic days? Oh, welcome in. Yep. We're reliving the ultimate 2020 Blight build. Barbecue, Shadowborn, Alkring, and Blighted Crow. I don't think she lines it. Oh no, not even close! Oh, in here. Here you go. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I play casually all the time too. It's how you lose. Oh, of course. It's the only way. They never expect it, man. Okay, and now the game is actually over. Although I'm going to do something genius here. Hook right in the main building so I can see her on barbecue. Unless I can't because she's hiding in a locker. If I was playing as Nancy and hiding in a locker, or too close for comfort. Oh shit, wait. No. Dude. Actually paid actor. That is so lucky. Well played, Nancy. ENP. GG's, dude. Holy shit. Oh no. Not again. Okay, let's see. Hold on. There was a build from, let's see. So you wanted Plague, right? Bad boy. So what was the, hold on. May the build be comprised of the most evil hex build you can think of with the freelance add-ons. Something like this, I would imagine, is what you're looking for, right, SG? Yeah, this one's pretty grim. Despite not featuring the perk room embrace. Yeah, the concept behind this one is that we load in, we find where Devour is immediately, we then lock down that one totem. And I guess this Plague works even better because you can puke on the totem, and that is going to be the only totem that we puke on. So if we see someone randomly get infected, then we'll know that they're cleansing it. By extension, every time we hook someone, we get Plaything. Once Devour pops 3 stacks, they'll start panicking, cleansing all the Playthings and the Undying. And then it's a guaranteed 5-stack Pentimento, or 5-stack Devour Hope. They do not survive. And Ghosty, thank you, dude. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I didn't forget that one. Okay, this hatch, dude. That was the wildest hatch of all time, man. And like, even worse, I was like an inch away from butter blocking it. Well played. Yeah, cow shuffle. Yes, in fact, hold on. Where is it? There it is. That's our current cow shuffle win streak. We've got 52 games so far. Might try and get to 100. Though I'm pretty sure it's only here for like a week, isn't it? I remember. It's had late. I mean, or I was just looking into the future. Dead dog. Do I think barbecue range should be lowered to 36 or 32 meters to accommodate for the more prominent indoor maps? You know, interestingly, in a weird way, no, actually, because having barbecue at 42 meters might seem like they have to be quite far away, but if the survivors are really far, are not really far away, if they're not 42 meters, you know they are within 42 meters. And so the lack of information is also information. If I'm playing Blight and I hook someone, I know that there's someone near the hook. That's massive. That's so good. No way. Good play, man. Good play. Also good play. Line's been not big enough. So a little thing for the chat, Leon. It makes my day so much better. Of course. I felt like this stream, you know, given the fact that it's a Friday, was missing a Chad Leon. That's a mistake. Damn. That one didn't hit either. Let's leave for Devour range here. We know that they're not on the totems. This one, by the way, is the one we want to defend. If you're down with Blight Rush, does Devour reveal it? Mattis is correct. Also, by the way, I want to make sure I'm definitely pronouncing this correct, because I know that for what we discussed, the letters had to be changed around. It is Maduus, isn't it? The U, right?
Hi Lilith, it's been a long time since I came here. Happy to
Yo,
see
so
you.
a mess. And you've been subbed the entire time. Is your chin truly that massive? Thanks so much. I hope the light's been treating you swell. It's great to have you back, man. Maduus. That sounds like some kind of Elden Ring boss. I like it. Can I puke through there? Yes, you can. Interesting. Oh, quite well, actually. Damn. Okay, never mind. That one, like, plank of wood at the back, though, was getting in the way. Still reading. Still reading. Come on. Please infect. Please infect. Please infect. Oh, fuck. Saying you're playing duos. Duos. That's sick. I like it. What are you doing? Speedy McSpeedster over here. Okay. Should still be fine here. They are cranking some motors, but I'm not too intimidated. I'm a little bit more intimidated, but don't worry about it. Everything is gonna be okay. All right, champ. Don't panic. We got this in the bag. Easy. 4K. Don't touch my bone. For the love of God, do not. That one in particular. Gamer swing. Bro, I'd really like some power right now. Wait, didn't vault the window? Please tell me we make that, please. Oh, come on, game. Big vaults. Big vaults. That should be a swing. I doubt that's a medium vault. Ooh, okay. In panic mode? Don't go in panic mode. Trust me. 2 stacks. 1 more in the middle. 1 more upstairs. And puke on the bone again. Meduos. Forbidden Executioner. Yeah, that would be so sick. Consumer of End Times. Is there a specific, like, synonym of hope? What is the opposite of the word hope? Atch. Yeah, fair enough. Opium? No. Trust me, we got this big time. Okay, I'm liking this. They still don't know about Devour. They will do in exactly 2 seconds. In exactly 2 more seconds. There we go. Spare? Yeah, I guess the spare. Dude, they cranked. Okay, it's fine. Now we're going to Super Turbo, Ultra, Omega, Slug Mode, 4000. Odd Edition. Don't you dare. Right, now they know about Devour. Now they're shitting their proverbial pants. 4 stacks, you say? Right. So now they're gonna start panicking. The problem is that gen is really close. They might just stick it. I mean, they're injured. Who cares about Devour at this point? What's that? 2 Pentamentos? Guy is not paying attention. Means this is gonna work. Hello, my friend. Does appear they've cleansed the wrong one again. That's quite nice. And kill. Huge. They probably have time to crank the gen, though, is the only concern. The more is a bit long. Asapu, man. Come on, hurry up, man. Hurry up. Do it fast. Oh, come on, slap. Nice. Right, back to the gen. Also, crows, they're here. Good enough. Okay. One dead. Asapu, man. Which one did they cleanse? Oh, they actually got the right one. That's insane. Or did they? Or was that just Undying they took out? I haven't had power a single time this game. What are you aiming at? She's on this door. Okay, place your bets. Is Devour still up, or did they cleanse it? Please, insta-down, please. Oh, never mind. And there is the Hex Totem build. GG's. So how many did we get? Is it 4 Pentamentos? 5. 4, I guess, right? one sec, give me 1 sec. Don't you see? I will give you a Mori. Just want to go and grab a Pentamentos. No! I mean, I may as well go and Pentamentos the rest of them now. Out of spite. Yeah, big GG. It's a fun game. Oh, I'm gonna hatch. All blood points for me. So if I was to abandon right now, that wouldn't count as a win for me, would it? So Fong's IP is lit. What is the name? As in the song specifically? Remind me. Hit draw? Yeah, which doesn't really feel entirely accurate to what's happening, does it? Shit, what's she called to? Oh no, edge map. Oh, you lose. Good day, sir. Imagine slugging in Dead by Daylight. There you go, man. This is a link to the other song. Oh, okay. Thankfully, double medkit, double styptic doesn't really matter if they're never cleansing. Double dead hard as well. DS times 2, some sprint burst times 2 as well. Wiglif. Counted. Nice. The fit though, it's such a strong outfit, man. I love this one. So cool. Like, arguably, I'm also a big fan of, where is it? This, I think, looks so cool. I seem to feel like this is one of the cleaner faces she has as well. Like, normally she looks a bit more, like, slightly more rotten.
Yo, happy Friday, Lilith. I have become addicted to your streams, and of course to playing the Blight.
Yo, thank you.
You are the GOAT.
No Skull Knight, I think you'll find that you did sub with Prime, therefore, by dictionary definition, you are indeed the GOAT. Have a great weekend, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, dude. Thank you. Alright, sorry, Leon. Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. Hold on, Leon. Get back here, man. We have a Giga Chad, Leon S. Kennedy, in the lobby. Perfect. Let's go parkless here. Why not? So I've got a feeling I'm going to go to a really bad map here, so I'm going to guarantee Macmillan. Leon S. Kennedy. The fit with the grey hair looks sick. Oh, what for Plague? I agree. No, the Blight one, I've never been a massive fan of those heads. It just kind of, it takes away, like, the horror, the mystery around Blight, you know? To me, like, that aesthetic, just way more kind of fitting for him. You got me there? Let's go. Gotta keep him on the toes. Keep the Chad Leon on the screen in that location for the entire match. You know, I actually did that by accident. I don't know if you guys would remember. Oh, okay, Sack Ward. And a hatch offering. Okay, someone remind me, because I definitely will forget about that. No, yeah, we played a, like a Dracula or something on the new Ormond map, and I had it on screen the entire time. An Oach offering, thank you. What is my best and worst map for Blight? Me personally, as in like the one that I perform best on, or the one that I enjoy the most? Speaking of the new Ormond map, that's kind of eerie. Okay, we're not running Combat 33 or Alchemy this game. It's a regular 3-second distance. Thank you. Yo, OMG, welcome in. Why is the killer so fast? Because he is the Blight and he's really fun and cool, and everyone should main him. Damn. That was 3.1 seconds, not 3 seconds. I am the worst. Wait, what? Lord. Salty Player, welcome in. Love the name, dude. Yes, it is entirely possible. It's going to be challenging, as it would be on PC. It's entirely possible. I love actually playing Dead by Blight Light. We're all living it. It is true. Dead by Day Blight is often what I describe it as. It is an entirely separate game. Where you roam free. Lands of survivors and perkless realms. Doing whatever we want. Classic slugging, camping, and tunneling. Oh, she's back with a vengeance. It's Vault. Alright, Leon. Big man. I mean, it was close though, in fairness. Like a book. I could hear her like very close to the wall, which is why we attempted it. It was very close to missing though. Kind of far away. Should have swung a little bit earlier. Blight by daylight? Blight by blight light? Blight. Oh, I should have committed for it. Lord. It's lightning only strikes twice, right? It's even funnier than Big Man running with cane. Big Man running with chainsaw because he one-shots. Yeah, but like, what happens when you're playing Larry's and you have a terrible time? Blight don't care about Larry's. Hold on. Yeah. Point. He has counted me here. There's a Magic the Gathering card called the Blightening. Is there really? What does it do? Does it feature our boy? I recently discovered the behavior of like publishing a game that has the word Blight in it, but it doesn't feature Blight. It made me really sad. Oh. Yep, okay. Are there any flashlights? I don't remember. I have a question. Since I'm new to DBD and I want to learn a very difficult killer, which one would I recommend? You want to learn someone difficult? I guess it depends on your playstyle. Like, Blight is very, very involved if you want to learn all of his techs and things. I guess if you want to play him in like a slightly more efficient way and have someone a bit more entry level, can play him in relatively forgiving ways. They're just not that interesting. Singularity is also a pretty difficult killer. I'd say his skill floor at the very least is very high. They did run in main. Also, I didn't see any scratch marks going upstairs though. Does 3 damage per player and then makes them discard 2 cards. So 5 in total, like 5 lethal rushes on the Blight killer from Dead by Daylight. Featured in the Descent Beyond chapter, which released on September 8th, 2020. It's crazy. As flex for days. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever landed that one before. It's very rare that you find a survivor that like runs through there and then doesn't hold forward to the pallet. It's kind of cool. I like that. They've got to be over here, right? Surely. Right. I feel like the most important thing to do now is to go and activate the little edge map Easter egg before we kill the survivors. You got to make sure this drops. Huge. Nice. Okay, now we can win. Oh. I think they need to buff survivors, killers away to OP. True. I think they should get Blight 50 meter rushes and an insta down and tombstone base kit. I would agree. Many friends of mine say that Nurse is a very hard killer, is why I asked. So my potential hot take when it comes to Nurse, if you're looking to like start playing a strong killer, and you want the beginning to be difficult, then yeah. Nurse's skill floor is very, very high because she's the only character in the game that moves slower than survivors do. So you're forced to have to learn the power. My hot take is that I think Nurse actually has like a very low skill ceiling for the most part. Unless you're like scrumming like some insane survivors, but even still, as long as you aren't making the mistake of where to blink, then you are never going to lose, right? Obviously not making a mistake is, you know, very hard not to do. I would say that overall Nurse is relatively easy once you get the wait, hatch offering. Oh fuck! Oh, you're right. Hold on, I'm away. Oh. Chat, yeah, let me down, man. It didn't remind me about the hatch offering. Jeez, gamers. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, Nurse is still fun, and I mean, ultimately, don't listen to what anyone tells you with, like, who to main or not to main. Like, go through the roster, find someone that seems appealing to you. You know, if you want, like, a hard killer, Nurse is good, Singularity's good, Blight's good. Who else would be considered to be, like, really hard? Trapper. Not for the same reasons. Yeah. Huntress, I think, I mean, again, this is kind of like the difference between skill floor and skill ceiling. I think Huntress is like a very easy killer to pick up and play. I would argue probably the easiest character in the game when it comes to just understanding how the power works. However, she also has like a theoretically limitless skill ceiling. You could play her for 10,000 hours and still get better at her, you know, the same way you would with Blight or anyone else, really. Artist is another good example of like a very high skill ceiling. Hag's relatively tricky, but again, I think similar to Nurse, I think once you kind of get down the basics of Hag, kind of have most of it on lockdown. Like once you know where to place the traps, where to set up, how to set up, who to chase, where to chase, and that's most of it. Yeah, Singularity, I think, is the other one. But when it comes to like skill floor, I would say Singularity probably has one of the highest skill floors in the game. Like if someone was to pick up PvD right now, you know, they've just bought the game, they've got all the characters for some reason, and they want to find someone to play. I think Singularity is the one they would struggle to understand the most. Because at least with Nurse, like, although it's muscle memory, you get it, right? You understand. Also, yeah, twice, they moved the survivors back again. I don't know why. Eventually they're going to be, like, a mile away and we won't see who's in the lobby, I guess. But, yeah, like, Nurse at least makes sense. I think with Singularity, I mean, the process of playing him is, M2 into shooting biopod, into switching to that biopod with control key, finding a survivor, slipstreaming them, pressing control key to go back to Singularity, and then getting to the survivor, presuming they haven't got any MP, because that will restart the entire process, and you'd have to reposition the camera. You then gain LOS of them, shoot the survivor, teleport to them, and be enraged, and then get a hit, right? Like, understanding all of that as a brand new player is going to be quite a lot, you know? I think they're over here. I think I'm being gaslit by this crew. The Sector 2 CL, thank you. Play by, I appreciate that, man. Unless one stayed, that's fine for the time being. All DVD and all the killers at the same time. I respect it, man. Nice. I feel like that isn't super common. So I think Blight is as it should be. As in, like, by design? Yeah. For the most part, there's a couple, like, minor bugs and things that could be fixed. Almost everything with how he plays right now is by design. You know, the flicking, the bump logic, the collision, everything seems pretty top. Yep. A miniature? They're so small, man. Remember like a couple years ago when the survivors took up like a good, 15% of the screen? Now it's 2. And over a Giga Chad, welcome back to it. It's your entrance theme. Jake Park, the classic survivor from Dead by Daylight. Insane. I feel like behavior like slowly trying to wipe Jake Park off the planet. I'm pretty sure the most recent, that'd have been so cool, almost. Most recent, like wallpaper, like splash screen, I think replaced him with Fung, which is really funny. And also he never receives cosmetics when the other ones do. Don't worry, guys. I am in position. I am ready for the beamer save. Don't worry, gang. I've got you. Can I check DMs off of the game? I can if you remind me again. Yes. The 10? Thank you so much. I think we need Misty to commentate a game. Always a 10? What if I miss, though? What if I make the most, like, boosted play of all time? That surely can't be a 10. Jake's still cranking that gen. I love this guy so much. He's great. Don't worry, gang. We're gonna get out of here. I just completed the first generator of the match. And I have a flashlight with 1 yellow battery. Don't worry, gang. I will save us all. American? It's my attempt at an American accent. I think it's pretty good, right? It's my Jake impression. At least I think Jake's American. Actually, I might not know. Well, that was a close one, gang. I almost just got hit by the Blight. Jake is Korean? Oh. Whoops. I just kind of presume that every character is American, because 90% of them are. My bad. I literally couldn't tell if it was me talking or not, man. Do we have the monitor on? Well, there you go, dude. Yeah, it's got to be pretty good. 50-50? I don't know. I'm not, like, massive into the lore. I like to think that's exactly how Jake sounds. Oh no, gang. It appears the killer is getting closer. Must crouch to avoid the hunter. Oh no, they healed in the basement. Gang, it appears... It appears the killer has followed me down into the basement. This is mighty risky. Can someone come for a pallet save, please? Thank you, Nia Carlson. It wasn't. It was Nia. Don't worry, gang. I've got Wicked. He's running Dally and he hasn't unhooked anyone. Oh, blasted basement. British is still showing. Is it? Is it the fact that I'm still pronouncing too many T's? Is that the problem? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Americans wouldn't say basement, would they? I don't know, would you? I feel like you would. Any Americans in chat, how would you say the word basement? Would there be a T in there? Would it become a D? Super softy. The killer is camping the basement. Basement. Like that. TD combo. Basement. Like that. Ah, see, I'm learning. Okay, don't worry, gang. Just 3 gens to go. I like to think that Jake's got like 2 hours in the game. He's just having a great time, but he has no fucking clue what's happening. Or don't worry, Sable. I'll come and rescue you. The hooks in the basement are especially minty, are they? Minty. Oh no! Don't worry guys, my name is Nia Carlson, and I got a beamer save. I will feature this in my upcoming TikTok montage. That's just going to be the survivor voice from this point onwards. It's universal for everyone. It depends on what part of the country you're from. Like a water, Uda. Like a double O there, wood. Like woulda. 99% British, 1% American. I think it's way better than that, man. Bottle up, bottle up. Oh no. That's a 180. Everyone is death hook. Come on, Jake. I believe in you, man. Get that beamer save. Damn. Hey, don't worry, gang. I'll loot the killer. I like to think that he just says gang in every line. Oh, he's a juicer though. That was pretty clean. Not so much. I respect the attempt though. Always be prepared for the Blight to turn the other way. Yeah, don't do it. It appears that I am not in position for the beamer save. Wait. Behind a box? Jumped on a hill? I didn't see any scratch marks going towards Shaq. She's got to be nearby somewhere. And then he gives up. Jeez. There was no hatch offering here, but I know conveniently the hatch will spawn right in this tile. Actually. Over here. Mind. I also see the Neo Carlson ready for the final showdown. Actually, you know what? Credit to her, she's not panicking. Blame. Gee, it's got to be a massive E, surely. He is saving that dead hard. Next game. Come on. No? Yo, Rumig. I don't know what to say at this point. W's in chat. You are way too kind, handsome, and cool. And I truly hope you have the greatest weekend, man. If you want to kill her, by the way, let me know. I think we're going to do maybe... What time is it? We'll do that one, and then we'll do Devour. So I think for the time being, first time on you, bro. How was your experience, bro? GG's. See if you enjoyed it. You are strong. Thank you. You are strong too, bro. Also, have a great weekend. Was a legend. GG's. Remake, thanks so much, man. So, enjoying the memes? Oh, thank you, dude. You're too kind. I play for fun with my mate. You too, bro. Thanks, bro. How many times can two people say bro in 4 lines? At Devour time, we'll do one more before Devour. DMs? Wait, what's happening in DMs? So I would say yes. The only thing is, because obviously there's quite a lot of people in the streams when it comes to raiding, I always like to make sure that I have been there and I've been able to like see their streams. Just because like I'm not saying that I can't trust you as such. Like obviously the last thing I want to do is like raid into someone and they're like A, not, you know, prepared for it, or B, if they are someone who is like maybe not like super ideal to raid, if you know what I mean. Although I can definitely check them out and we can prioritize that for next time, for sure. So, Yosaru, well played, man. GG's. Super fun match. Right, let's do, you know what? Hold on. Who would be down for some jump scare Blight? I think that could be way fun. You guys have not tried this one. If I can recommend like one build to try this weekend, it would be this one. It is so sick. This is calling. Synchro Distressing. Dark Devotion. Great tag, Vio's Journal, Midwitch. Trust me, man, this build, sick. Also, Stealth Blight. But, yeah, I hope that makes sense, mystically. Want to make sure they're, you know, a good candidate. It is for tomorrow. You're playing TV tomorrow? Yo! That's another comp team. Okay, never mind. I think I'm still improving my Blight, or here's somewhat of a soft cap. I would say that it's very much like a curve, right? You know, obviously you start playing him, or I guess me specifically, you know, start playing him and then you start getting better, then you know, plateau for a bit, then you learn something new, plateau. Like, there's always more to learn. I think that I'm better with Blight now than I was last month, and I think that last month I was better than the month before. Nice one. Huge. Your map offerings have no effect. Yeah, there's always more to learn, and I always feel like I am getting better. But obviously, at this point, you know, after like 5,000 hours, it's not as drastic a difference as it would be, you know, if I was 100 versus 200 hours, you know? Hello, gamer. Last one down. Break this. So for anyone wondering about the build, so I know that it seems a little bit backwards, the reason why it's jump scare Blight is not just because we are undetectable, it's also because we have massive super radius. So right now, we have 52 meters of terror radius, which is basically the entire map at all times, until we rush. As soon as we rush, we have an add-on called Vio's Journal. It takes away our radius entirely. So it goes from 0 to 52 meters constantly. Is such a fun build and highly recommended. If you're the kind of person to like play customs with your friends, you want to scare the shit out of them, this is the build. Trust. That is a K Denson. Oh, chat. Okay, real quick. Left or right? Left or right? Someone give me a direction here. Stream interaction. Left to left. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jets. Very nice decision there. Clean. This is what you call audience participation. I could have avoided that one. Whoops. Throwing second pallet. Excellent. Jump into my loving arms. Or don't. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. She pops a styptic in our first chase. I think we found whoever brought the map offering. Well, I'm not too against playing a little bit more brutally here. If the survivors want to bring some heat, we can definitely bring it back. 3 Tinkerer props. Oh, okay. I'm liking the sound of that. That sounds fun. And then gives up on first hook after 3 Tinkerer pops. You gotta be kidding. There's no way, right? There's actually no way someone pops a styptic in first chase and gives up on first hook with 3 gens popping. I'm convinced that, like, even players will never be happy with anything. You could release the most fun character in the game, the most balanced map of all time, and they will still hate it with a burning passion. They will never be happy. It's so weird, dude. Player? I mean, not anymore. Now they're dead. I've had bots with the longer chases, man. Timing. I'm a happy DBD player because I just got home from work. My favorite streamers. Wait, your favorites? I didn't know that Oddstar was streamed this late. That's crazy. Jump. Run off. Let's law. Oh, without question, man. You know, for a fact. She brought the map offering. Dark Devotion. Ooh, wait. Extra spooky jump scare time. Now Aurelius is elsewhere. Okay, just gonna creep around. Don't know I'm here. I have no idea. And then we appear. And that must have been the best dead hard I've ever seen in my entire life. Or they're hacking. Or both. Flame. The Thriller, welcome back. How's work today? Are you excited for a whole weekend of DVD activities? Like getting tunneled. Bro thinks about, hey, dropping a tier 3 sub on just anyone? You never know. You could be that kind of gamer. No, seriously, Thrill, it is very, very kind. Numero uno. Biggest chin around.
Chat and Lilith daily reminder to stay hydrated and that y'all are lovely Lilithum and Bunny Love.
If I had an Uno reverse card, I would slap one down right now. You're at much love. Thank you for 100 bits. We'll grab some more water in a moment. UG, that was an insane aid. I feel like I didn't even have time to provide the dead hard cam. Wait, did he just tell W? No way. Is there a roadmap for May? I don't know if we have a new roadmap. I know that they announced what the stream is on the 9th, I think. And the new Survivor comes out a couple of days, I believe. Monday, maybe. Oh, even more Tinkerer. That's what we love to hear. now we just like creep our way in. No red stain, no red stain. Yo. Very nice, very nice. And now we slug. We bleed. Was she the Dead Hog gamer? No, she's the Live gamer. Very cool. Yeah, de-stressing with DVD does not sound, at the very least doesn't sound healthy. It might work going to a psychiatrist. Jeez. Alright, champ, let me blow your mind right now. Watch this. Okay, don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. There we go. Nice. Okay. Walk through here. And feast your eyes on what is typically known as the hatch. Shit. Okay, slight miscalculation. My DVD Pro Max subscription is not working. Well, whoops. Anyway. Actually, it might help if I can hear it. It is not on the staircase. Cannot hear in a classroom. It's not in the... Oh, there it is. There you go. Jeez, gamer. Hey, yo, Paul. So since you're... Hold on. You only get one first-time message. I'll make sure not to waste it. So what's my favorite killer in DVD? That's a really good question, Paul. I don't think there's really any information, or any dead giveaways around the channel. I like to keep it kind of ambiguous as to who I really enjoy playing this game. You know, so everyone's kind of always guessing, like, wow, that Lilith Omen guy, I wonder who he mains. I wonder if he mains anyone. Like, what is Lilith's fun? Who is Lilith Omen? You know? The honest answer to that question is that also, GG's, dude. Well played. Have a great weekend. I said it twice. The honest answer is that I really enjoy playing the clown. There's just something about, you know, look at him, dude, right? He is such, he is, to me, the pinnacle of peak male physical performance, you know? Just the curvature, you know, you know, the Colonel Sanders hat, the blue. I wish to grow up to be like the clown one day. Also, by the way, chat, devour time. Get your points ready. It's gonna be the last game of the week, so yeah, lots of points in this one. It really does drunk. Yeah, I wish I like that. You know, even the slightest bit that cool. Sneaky Mr. Strimmer guy. I see, exactly. Gotta keep everyone on their toes, you know? Oh, I wonder who Lilith's gonna be mating today. How many should you bet? I'm not going to tell you how many, because, actually, no. I'm going to tell you to bet at least 10,000, but I'm not going to tell you which one to bet on. But you can't blame me if you lose them. By the way, when this comes the Ultimate Blight Guide updates, soon, I'm hoping. It is going to be a long one. I'm hoping that once you see the footage, you'll understand why it's taken so long. It's quite involved. It's going to be like a mini-movie, almost. Nice. 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 Also nice. Them. As requires also the KFC chicken fingers charm on the hook to play the clown outfit. Dude, Pancake, remind me. I'll show you my entire charm set. I've got the full, like, Colonel Sanders clown and the charm set as well. Sweet. Yeah, final gamba. Points in. Let's go. Also, Gideon, by the way. If any of you are new to the channel and you've not seen why I love Gideon so much, well, in for a treat. Connection is closed. massive. Parkour time. You get through there? Probably. Proud no voter. Oh god. I didn't think you were one of them. You know, okay, this might be like a really hot take. It is Hot Take Friday after all. I'm not sure. As much as I love Hanato as a character, I don't know if I like his screams. I don't know, they've never been my favorites. I don't know if that's a hot take. We have some like real Hanato scream enjoyers. What just happened? Hell man. I don't need that. Okay, as long as I'm not alone. I think he's a really cool character. It's not my favorite screams. Like, you know, compared to like Bill Overbeck, his iconic or Dwight Fairfield with the you know, like I just feel like Naruto doesn't have the iconic scream, you know. And I guarantee everyone knows the exact screams that I'm referencing here. I guarantee. So spot on. Those screams. So good. But I don't like how they're cleansing my bones here. Not ideal. I think duos might honestly be correct. Sagas. Yeah, Sagas is... I'm convinced they actually killed someone. I think someone died in that recording booth. Nice timing. Play. I know Dracula perk. If you want the honest answer, it's because we were getting Devour 5 stacks so frequently that people started complaining. He said it was too guaranteed. It was too easy at that point. So now we're gonna nerf ourselves to keep chat happy. Ding ding ding. Hold on. Yeah, Devour does reveal on an M2. However, Noed does not. Despite them having very similar effects, Noed does not reveal on a special attack. Oh, this has been Oh, never mind. Just as planned. So, yeah, it was so good that we took it off. Chat thought Devour was too easy. Yeah. No, Yunjin, don't do it! Get up. F's in chat. Bro, I can see you there. Still gaming? Oh, absolutely. This is, however, the last match. So we're going to try and make it spicy with a 5-stack Devour. Who's got the most brutal hook screams? I feel like, yeah, Saga's got to be up there. There was another one as well, I think, that is like really gnarly. I can't remember off the top of my head. I seem to think it was another like legendary skin. Rose? Yeah, Rose as well, man. Holy shit. I mean, really everyone from the Alan Wake chapter or paragraph, like everyone just had these incredible screams. Chev is a pretty gnarly. Do I just like tank the last hook and hope they're not working on bones? Let's see. Bone on the left is a little bit far away. That should be within like 40 meters though, maybe? Be quick here. Just finished meat. True. Oh wait, no. Bad. Not good. Not good, not good. Oh no. Wasn't her paying attention? I mean, she was death hook. I'm presuming she was panicking a little bit. I understand. Bro. I don't even know if I get her in time. Hook and to stop them. Hold on, this is risky. Dude. Nice. That would have been close though. Alright, 5 stacks. As long as no one cleanses within the next 2 seconds. You know, dead. And confirm that is a 5 stack Devour Dope. Let's go. My thrill? Dude, you can take my dominance. You're not taking my thrill. At that point, like, I mean, why even run Devour at that point? We may as well load in with, like, no Devour and just call it a nope immediately. Okay, let's, back upstairs. Do I make it to a totem in time? I feel like she wiggles here. Does. Oh. Nice. Ooh, I hear a hatch. A few games of just Devour. That would be an interesting one. It'd be risky. Possible. Okay, 0 hooks on Lara. Do we think she's going to attempt a door here? Also, that bone is unbelievably hidden. Hey. Alright, Lara, come with me then, dude. Come with me. I guess. That was 3, because then how many Devours can we get in a row? Or just like, can we win with only Devour? Jeez. No witnesses, no survivors. This is Devour Dope we're talking about here, man. It is to be taken with utmost sincerity. Jeez. Plus, in fairness, right, if you want some more justification, I have a personal rule where I don't give the hatch or the exit gate to a survivor that has 0 hooks, okay? You need some kind of interaction with me during the game in order to deserve an escape. I think it's an entirely fair rule. Sadly, okay, don't worry, chat. I know it's just going to sound alarming. That was the last game of stream. But if you want more content, we have some sick videos on YouTube that you can always check out. I promise they're all pretty awesome, and I think recently I've been trying like a slightly different like editing technique. I think they've all turned out pretty good. Yeah, go and check those out. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, all the resubs, all the bits, all the new followers. You're all incredible. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Make sure to stay safe, but also, I mean, have a great time. Crack a beer or something. I don't know, man. Sailor, you're incredible. Cheeto, Unholy, the Lurkers as well, and all the Giga Chans watching. 200 people, by the way, on YouTube. You are all incredible. And yeah, have an amazing weekend. We are going to go drop a raid on. Please tell me she's still live. She is still live. Okay, chat, it is wonderful. I mean, technically it's not. It's 8 minutes past, but we're going to ignore that. Can everyone please, okay, copy and paste this message, okay? Just a happy birthday, and then Blight spin. That's what we're doing here, man. Just copy and paste that. We're going to go and raid our wonderful mod, Chan. It is her birthday today, and you're gonna enjoy the vibes. It's gonna be chill, and yeah, somehow I can speak throughout the entire stream. When it comes to ending, I have no idea what the fuck to say every time. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you are new here, we do stream 5 days a week. We have all the socials, the Twitters, the TikToks, the various content you want. Enjoy the raid, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. See ya, see ya, see ya.